I am sorry. Are you okay?
Every day I'm hustling.
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Welcome back to another edition of Border Wars 17 Atlanta.
Listen up, live chat, power chat, team on said it's a mismatch. That motherfucker got game, yo. He got game like a crackhead from the 80s and 90s. Word is
It's a
born.
mismatch that ain't even no comparing. Step through the ropes and I got everybody staring. Hold my cardies, I might have to do some damage. Got these in the Midwest and then flew straight to Atlanta. Shout out Wisconsin. I just hit up OCs in the spots where I can find them. I hope you on your P's, cause I got power like Itama. And the next gon' drop a bomb, but he ain't flexin' DJ drama. Flexin' DJ drama. Clear the ring. I see my op is about to be some flower bringing. Under the lights, you know I gotta do my thing. You know I gotta then put his lights out when I hear that bell thing. I put his lights out, you can hear his girl scream. His face bruising, left gave him a nosebleed. It might be in the gloves, I swear they control me. It's like I'm playing fight night, how I slip and I roll weed. He was walking with cold feet, all I half stepping. That was set for 3, but he ain't make it to the second. That was set for the win, he ain't gotta bring the reffin'. Punish Paul Williams, then style on him like I'm Hector. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this Border Wars, but you don't want no war with us.
This is how you push it together, man. Mozzie put me with the move makers and shakers in Atlanta, and he got shit done in a fucking weekend. That's how you know you plug, when you could get dates on a Sunday, bruh.
I think he leaking. This jab feel like a stab. Who gon' pick up where I leave him? I flick that like some Astro. That hardiness I needed. Turn that volume up. I keep it high like Benavides. You know they turn that volume up when they hear Mozzie in they speakers. You wear Jordans in that ring. We gon' beat you for your sneakers. I'm so smooth with the counter. I'm a stylist. How I'm weaving. This that water walker. You know I move like Aquafina. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this Border Wars, but you don't want no war with us.
Man, listen, ain't no motherfucker getting off on me like that. You crazy.
Yeah, man, but when I send that fire, bro, that's the song I want to play, man. We playing these other songs, man. Oh, yeah, that's the song. When I send that fire for that Mozzie, that's that song, though.
Good morning, TBV. Damn, the voice crack. What up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Nestor Gibbs, Solo Dolo, Scarface, No Manolo. We're here for another one. This one seems like it's going to get very interesting and very toxic because I've noticed over the years that fight fans, they have a strong connection and bond with their favorite fighters, and today is going to put that on display and to the test. Is Terence "Bud" Crawford better than Floyd Mayweather Jr.? His trainer, Brian "BoMac" McIntyre, thinks so. And we're diving into this heated debate so that you can tell us who's the better fighter. Is TBE the best ever, better than Terence "Bud" Crawford? Or could who Eddie Hearn believes is the next Crawford be the better Crawford in Jaron "Boots Ennis"? But yes, sir, this is what we're going to be talking about, and we're joined alongside from Ryan in the 6, bright and early. What do, champ? Good morning.
What up? What's going on, TBV Nation? It's going to be a stand on your side show.
Yeah. Yeah, they definitely going to stand on their side, man. Obviously, Mayweather's been a legend. He's TBE for so many years. Do you think that what Crawford did could surpass Mayweather in the eyes of his fans? Not you. But do you think Crawford fans see like, yeah, he did enough, he's better than TBE? Are we going to get a lot of that? Or are we going to get people paying their respects to Mayweather, saying Mayweather's a GOAT, Crawford's just a different type of GOAT? Or do you foresee us sitting here debating whether one man is better than the other, even though they can't fight each other?
It's gonna be a debate, Ness. It's gonna be a debate because, Terence Crawford has done something that's never been done in boxing, and arguably Floyd has done something that probably won't be done in boxing either. He beat 24 champions and former champs. So both of them, they got their own accolade that may never be touched in our lifetime. So I think people are gonna prop that up the most. And at the same time, you look at the Canelo wins, man. Like people are saying, Floyd he put Canelo in a catch weight, and in this sense, Crawford went up with no rehydration clause, no catch weight, nothing like that. So it's just one of them things, man. It's gonna be a debate. It's a good debate, but yo.
Yeah, you're right, because Floyd used to use catch weights and things like that, so maybe people give more points to Crawford for actually being the one to do the challenge without the, handicap,
without
so to
clauses.
speak.
Right. He at every weight he went up, he never put clauses in.
Well, let me let you hear what's being said by the people that matter, which in turn made this show possible. This is Brian BoMac McIntyre, the trainer of Terence Bud Crawford in the United Kingdom, being interviewed, and this is what he had to say to Fight Hub TV.
Saw you before the fight, the Crawford-Canelo fight, and you had a Cavs hat on. This time you've got a GOAT hat on. Is that how you're feeling? I know it says Muhammad Ali, but is that how you're feeling about Bud's performance, about his whole career?
Yeah, I'm definitely feeling that way, man. GOAT, greatest of all time, man. You got to give it to him. You got to give it to him. You got to give it to his coaches, not just me, Saul Red, Bernie, Chet, nutritionists, everybody played a part.
Canelo said he's way better than Mayweather. What do you think to that?
Who, Terence?
Yeah.
Oh, of course. Of course he is.
Of course he is.
Fight, the Crawford-Canelo fight, and you had a Cavs.
Right.
Of course he is. Should I move on to the next clip or let you digest that one? What do you think about the of course he is?
Man, BoMac, of course he's gonna say that, man. I'm gonna say that too if that's my guy. Like, of course he is. And they have a right to feel that way because I feel like they felt like they beat the better version of Canelo. And
a lot of people feel like this was a more accomplished, more seasoned Canelo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you could say that Floyd beat him when he was green, but now Terence beat him when he was super accomplished and didn't put no catch weights on him. So yeah, there's a conversation for sure. And BoMac, he's supposed to feel that way because of the way they trained, the way they prepared. They knew what they were seeing every day.
Here's the other clip here. This is Eddie Hearn stirring the pot, in my opinion, but I'm asking you, do you think he's being genuine with this statement?
Terence Crawford against Jaron Ennis, for me, is the best fight in American boxing. But it needs to be a payday for Crawford that would get him interested, because Crawford knows how good Boots is. And I'm not saying that Crawford thinks he's going to lose to Boots, but he knows that is a real fight. But for me, Boots is the new Crawford. We've just got to go out and get the fights to show how great he is.
Boots is the new Crawford. So, let's pay attention to what he's saying. He's saying, look, we just got to go out there and get the fights. How many fights you think it would take to become Crawford? Or do you see a fight where Boots could just do like Crawford, whether that's jump up, jump down, just match up with someone and get put on that stratosphere that Crawford has gotten put on?
There's only one guy.
Who's
David
that?
Benavidez.
David Benavidez. So Boots would have to fight David Benavidez in order to contest Crawford's TBE status of this era.
And beat him convincingly. Then the masses are going to scream for that fight.
Okay.
It's
possible,
otherwise,
Ryan.
He has work.
It's possible.
He's got work if there's otherwise.
He could literally follow in Crawford's footsteps. He can have this one fight at 54, then jump and try to get Benavidez in the ring. Do you think he can beat Benavidez?
No.
But you think Crawford stands a chance?
Yeah, I think Crawford's a little bit more seasoned than Boots. That's what I'm going off. Like
Okay.
Boots, he's good. He's talented. He's gonna be there. I think Boots just needs more names. You know what I'm saying? More fights to be in, and then for sure he's gonna be that guy. I just don't think right now is the time. And I don't know, Eddie Hearn, he'd be crazy, man. He's the same guy who said MJ was gonna be anyway, and he barely anyway won all 12 rounds, bro. It wasn't even a fight. Like, man, Eddie do his job though. He promote, so I can't be mad with him. He promoting. But Boots, he got work at 54. He got stuff to do.
So, can Boots undispute at 54, and then you like, oh shit, he is as good as Crawford? Or for you, he either got to
Ooh.
go through the entire 54, go through the entire 60, or he's got to go through 54 and then jump up to 68. Like, I just want to be clear. Is there any other alternative routes for Boots to become on the level of Crawford, in your opinion?
Yeah, if you want to skip, then it have to be Benavidez fight. If you want to skip right there, you got to beat Benavidez and then go ahead. Or Bivol. Well, I don't know how Bivol's 175, so I don't think you'll get Bivol in the ring. Damn. But you beat Benavidez, yeah, man. Then we gonna scream for that fight.
I think his space is working, ladies and gents. Somebody sent me a message. If you got my number, I'm gonna get in restarted anyway, just in case. But let me know if it is working. If X Spaces is working, keep me posted. Yeah, man. Interesting.
What do you think? What's your take on that? Like, do you think Boots would have to clear out 54?
To be considered as great as Crawford, I don't know that it has to be a certain amount of performances more than it has to be the performance. You know,
Yeah,
like
I
if
agree.
you grab
Yeah.
someone like a Jermell Charlo and completely obliterate him, school him, knock him out. That was a dude that kind of had beef with Crawford, so maybe people are like, oh, okay, I want Boots and Crawford because Boots just did what he did to Jermell Charlo. What do you think?
Nah, Jermell is another name, obviously. But then, like, I just think of weight, right? So it'd have to be Big Charlo, Jamal.
Jamal is at 68. You
He
could
is
do
there, yeah.
54 and go to 68, fight Charlo first, which is still a good fight for him. You know, I
Yeah.
know I say what I say about Charlo not being 100% back, but we're talking about a guy moving up 3 divisions, essentially. That's not a bad fight for him because it gives Charlo the same handicap he's giving out. It's like, okay, I'm giving
Right.
y'all the fact that I might not be in 100% shape because I've been in and out the ring doing crazy things, but I got the advantage because I'm the bigger man. I moved up before Boots. So the handicap works out, in my opinion. What do you think?
Nah, I agree, man. It'd be a good matchup for both men. And for Boots, if he beats Jamal, I mean, Jamal's a good name. Like, we all know Jamal Charlo. He was right there for the Canelo fight. So, for sure.
Word. So what did Sean say? I seen you text me something. Is it worth playing? Is it like, could it be
Yeah,
part
man,
of the show?
play that. I think the show would like that. I don't know, as a topic, I don't want to take it over, but bro, what he said, just you don't think about it, you don't say it enough, but it's true what he was saying. He's saying basically the Mount Rushmore would be mostly Black Americans from the ghetto.
I mean, I said that shit yesterday.
Thing I want to point out.
Oh,
I
shoot,
said,
my
why
bad. I
CYP
didn't
always
hear you.
arguing when
My
you
bad,
know,
I didn't hear that.
I'm like, yo, why is this man always arguing when he know damn well the whole Mount Rushmore is African American and every other, like, you
Yeah.
know, every other nationality, creed, whatever you want to call it, they gotta try to be as good as the African American athlete. So I don't
Yeah, he was
really
basically
get it.
saying it's the longest lasting, like still the best style in boxing. As long as it's been here and
Let's
it
hear it.
doesn't
Let's
get
hear
enough
it.
praise. Yeah. Let Sean's tail break it down.
Sean, we got Star in the building. Miss Star, what up?
Good morning. Good morning, Ness. Good morning, Ryan.
Good
Good
morning.
morning,
morning,
chat.
Queen.
Good morning, TBV. What's up?
Chillin', you walked in right on time. We're about to listen to this Sean Zattel rant.
About
Okay.
Terence Crawford. There's these archetypes in boxing. The great Mexican fighter. Right now, the Eastern European fighter has exploded in the last 10 to 15 years, and their school of boxing and the culture that comes along with it, their mentality, their approach and temperament to the sport. We know the Mexican temperament and approach and a lot of the style to the sport, and so on and so forth, all these different cultures. This was yet another reminder that when it comes to boxing, that little black kid from the ghetto is quite a formidable force till this day at this highest level. And that archetype still remains king, still has produced the greatest amount of fighters in the world. And I am proud to acknowledge that as a fellow American. May not be a black American, but I'm American. These people are my countrymen. And the United States has the most world champions in the history of boxing. Mexico's at number 2. So you saw the top 2 historic cultures, at it in the ring, and they're going to do it again and again and again. This ain't, this is a great rivalry. I want to acknowledge that because I don't know, some people for some reason, I don't know, I get uncomfortable about it. They don't acknowledge it. We're quicker to acknowledge the Japanese honor and culture, the Mexican warrior, the stoicism and skill of the Eastern European. Tip of the hat to the black American fighter, which has, in fact, produced the greatest fighters of all time. If you made a Mount Rushmore, they might all be black American. If it's Ali, Robinson, Henry Armstrong, Joe Louis, Floyd Mayweather, Terence Crawford, Roy Jones. Salute.
This is what I said yesterday. This is what I said. I said, I don't get this argument, this fake beef, when African Americans have been dominating sports for how long? So what rivalry, right? Like what rivalry? What are you so mad at when you win 90% of the times? You get the trophy, you get the MVP trophies, you get the ESPYs, you get to be TBE, you get to be the GOAT. You know what I'm saying? I don't really understand the heavy racism when it comes to that, because it's just like, listen, African Americans are bomb at sports. There's nothing wrong with telling the truth. Along comes a guy every once in a while that gets a little shine, but sports are dominated by African Americans.
Yeah,
I don't know about baseball. I mean, I feel like baseball might be the only sport that's a little more variety, because there's so many Latins that come from different countries to get involved. But when we're talking basketball, football, boxing, bro, what are we talking? Is there even a conversation? But Miss Starr, time to answer the questions. Is Terence Bud Crawford better than Floyd Money Mayweather? According to Brian BoMac McIntyre, he is. He said, of course. What about you?
So first of all, how do we ask this question when somebody's still in their career? Like,
I guess just because of what he's been doing, right?
Okay. So if I had to go off of where he is right now, I would say, because when you look at the person that was the face of boxing, that is the face of boxing, I guess still Canelo Alvarez, and in some people's eyes, and the fashion that they was comparing Bud to Mayweather before the fight, based on the way that the fight was fought, right, and the way that Mayweather beat Canelo. So being that, to me, watching both fights, I feel like Bud Bud fought a better, more seasoned Canelo, and he actually did a better job to me. Of course, Mayweather is like, the way that he beat Canelo was in Mayweather's fashion, right? It's more so like I'm a Shakur fan as well, so it's more so kind of like that fashion, but even better. But the way that Bud beat him is like you had to jump up weight classes, no rehydration clause, stayed in a pocket with them, just used his strength, didn't get on the ropes at all. Just those things. If you're just looking at that one fight, of course I would say yes, and then when you're looking at the 3 times undisputed, but as far as the record, then we got to look back at that. When people say he haven't fought anybody or Mayweather beat more champions. But then you look at the marketing aspect behind that, So it's like, did Terence get those opportunities? But ultimately, we have all those things to look at. I would say, and I wasn't there for Mayweather's entire career, but I've heard a lot about it. But I would say, in my eyes, I would say Bud is better at this point.
All right. All right. Looks like we got Triple OG Mike on sports. Big Mike, don't forget to unmute. If you're watching this live on YouTube, it's free to hit that thumbs up. If you're on X Spaces, a retweet and a repost can take the show to new levels. Gross the Boss, you there? You got to jump out, jump back in, champ. All righty then. While we wait, CYP with the counter.
Yo.
We hear you.
Good morning.
Good morning. What up, Star? What up, Star? What up, my Toronto brother?
What up? What up, CYP?
Hey, I had to chime in real quick. We got practice, so I'm gonna be listening most of the time. But look, let's be real here. If a white boy tells you something that CYP been telling you, it don't come off as racial. If I say it, it's racial. I've been telling y'all this shit for years. This is what we do. This is our farm system. We do sports. That's what we're good at. Okay, we're good at sports entertainment. If I tell you that, it's not racial. There are other things that other groups are good at too. It's your job to tell us how good you are at what you do. When I tell you how good we are at what we do, don't get mad at me, because I'm one of the top 1,000 to 500 fastest men who ever lived. So I put my own sweat and tears into this farm system, right? I participate in this farm system. I'm one of them. So I definitely have the right to tell you. Don't take it personal, because like he said, we're going to do it over and over again. We're going to keep score, and good luck to you next time. But it's not that big of a deal for you to say what you know is fucking true. And it's not that bad for the person like Muhammad Ali to tell you he's the greatest. Why does that piss you off? When Floyd say, I'm the GOAT, why does that make you mad? We're not the problem. The problem is, why does it make you mad if they say it without your fucking approval? That's the real problem. CYP out.
All righty then. We got Huang out of Houston. Huang in Houston. All righty then. Huang, jump out, jump back in. We got David Maldonado.
Yo, you hear me?
We hear you.
Good morning, man. And big shout out to Michael Gross. I want to give him his flowers. Michael Hot Sauce Gross is the originator, triple OG of the bud tender, the original one. He's the first person I've ever heard besides one of my best friends brag about Terence Crawford. Shout out to Mike Gross. Now, as far as the race topic, I'm going to keep it short and simple. I agree. The majority of the greatest fighters were black, because if you look at the fighter of the decade list, which goes down from the 1910s all the way to the 2010s, only 3 fighters on that list are not black. That's the 1920s fighter of the decade, Benny Leonard. The 70s was Duran, and the 2000s was Manny Pacquiao. Every other fighter on the list was African American. Now, as far as Floyd and Bud Crawford, most of the people that are picking Bud Crawford is like recency bias. Those are like the guys. Don't cut me off, man, please, not yet. Those are the people that's basically saying Little Nas X is better than Nas. You know what I'm saying? Yo, is my call still on?
Yeah, bro, I never rung the bell.
Oh, all right, my bad. Good, thanks. With that being said, you look at Floyd's record, right? Floyd's legacy is 50-0, 24 world champions, 5 divisions conquered, best defender of all time, right? Bud Crawford surpasses him in terms of accolades because of the undisputed in 3 divisions. Both of them are fighters that fought great into their late 30s. However, Floyd has a deeper resume than Bud Crawford, right? But both of their best wins are Canelo Alvarez. You know what I'm saying? Canelo was a younger, greener Canelo when Floyd beat him. Bud beat an older, slower, but more seasoned Canelo. Now, Bud's not going to surpass Floyd because of the record. He's not going to make 50-0. Bud has to separate himself. What he has to do is do something that Floyd didn't do. Take on the challenges that people are scared for you to take. Just that's what separates Leonard and Duran from the rest. If Bud Crawford beats David Benavidez, he will surpass Floyd Mayweather as far as on the all-time list and my list. As of right now, if Bud Crawford retires, I would have him somewhere around the top 5, top 7. I can't put him above Floyd right now because Floyd's resume is still deeper at the end of the day. His resume trumps the belts that Crawford took. Bud Crawford's best win was Canelo. Floyd's best win was 1A Canelo and 1B Manny Pacquiao. But for, like I said before, for Bud Crawford to surpass him, we got to separate him. Don't try to do 50-0. Don't try to pass that record. Don't try to be more champions. Take on the more dangerous challenges. He still hasn't checked off the box of a young, hungry lion, which Canelo was for Floyd. Bud hasn't checked that off yet. Check that off with Jaron Ennis. Check off that challenge that people are scared for your life with David Benavidez. If he does that, I will put him ahead of Floyd Mayweather on the all-time list. Until then, I'm not doing that. The people that are being recency biased are like the young kids today that say Little Nas X is better than Tupac. They say Little Uzi is better than Jay-Z. That's how I look at the generation that be crapping on the old school fighters. You know what I'm saying? Is recency bias. Bud Crawford is not past Floyd Mayweather on my list. Not yet. Can he do it? He has the opportunity to do it. If he does it, that remains to be seen. And good morning to Superstar. You know I got to change my voice real quick. Good morning, Queen. How you doing today?
Good morning. I'm great. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic. Who else is on the panel
Awesome.
with you?
Ryan from the 6, man. What up?
Ryan from the 6, my guy. I respect you a lot, but you're exactly what I was just describing earlier, because I remember on a previous show you was crapping on the old school as well. And I
I
get that's
wasn't
recency
crapping, bro. Y'all
bias.
need to stop, bro. I wasn't crapping, man.
But listen, I get it though, because I can't tell you about Benny Leonard and them guys from back in the 20s, but I can tell you about the
Yeah, you
guys from the
can't.
70s, so
Yeah.
I get it. I understand. But with that being
You may
said, you have
feel
a
like
blessed
it's your
day, man.
time,
Stay up.
but it's not your
Mike
time.
Gross.
Yo, Ness, you know who would put this whole thing in the back if Crawford beat Bivol? Because, like, Floyd never fought nobody like Bivol.
Floyd never went up that high. I mean, Crawford might be okay just for fighting at 68. Floyd
I'm
never
saying he
went
never
that
beat
high.
anybody who beat 2 undisputed champs, beat Zerto,
Oh,
who's now a
yeah.
unified champ. Like, Bivol got accolades. What up, Mike?
Gotta unmute.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Hey, what's going on, y'all? I don't know why we always do this, man. It's like the Jordan and like a LeBron debate.
Yeah, that's exactly what it's like, Mike.
He broke up.
You right, though. My man dropped off.
Yep. Quest, the best.
Shout out to Mike, man. I remember him. That's when I started watching TBV when you had him up here, Ness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was the best, man.
Yo.
What up?
What up, Quest?
Salute. Salute. Good morning, Star. Good morning, Star. Let me change my voice real quick. Good morning, Star. How you doing? How you doing?
Good morning. I'm good. Thank
bro.
you.
Shout out Ryan. Shout out Ryan. No, let me shout out Rico.
Salute,
Shout out Rico.
Quest.
No, I'm playing Ryan.
You gonna do me like that?
No, Ryan, you good. You good, man. You better than Rico. I ain't gonna lie. You better than Rico. I don't know what
Oh,
I
man,
be
no.
smoking too much gas. You know, better than Rico though. I'm gonna say this though to the topic, man. It's recency bias. It's recency bias. But we knew this was gonna happen. We knew the conversations was gonna be upon us. That Bud was gonna do what he did, and you know, I picked Canelo. But at the end of the day, I had Bud. I had Bud at the end of the day because I'm black. You know what I'm saying? I had Bud. So y'all keep telling on me with the Canelo stuff.
You picked Canelo.
You know, I did pick Canelo, but you know I'm black, Ness, so we had Bud at the end of the day. I told you, man, a win is a win, you know. Even when I lost, I win, so it's good. It's good. But I want to say this. Bud, he's not in the top 5, not just yet, man. He can't do it, not just yet. You know, he still has some good career left, you know, but he's only 38. You know, he's only 38. He's not 40 yet. You know, I think he could get 2 more fights. And then he gets these 2 guys that I'm thinking of. that he can be in the top 5. If he gets a Boots, because they have a storyline, and you can't have Boots did what he did with Canelo, help him train and all that, and just let him go about his career. You got to get that fight. I don't care if it's at 154, 160, 168. You got to get that fight. And I'm not going to say Dave Benavidez because that's very unlikely. Dave Benavidez already said he wouldn't fight Crawford. He already said that out of his own mouth. So I think for Crawford to be great, he has to face Bivol. You beat Canelo, and then you beat the guy that beat Canelo, and then that's it right there. That's a good career in my opinion. Floyd, his career is just too deep. Ali, he's the first to do it. The great, got to put him in the top 5. Roy Jones Jr. He's top 5. I got those guys in there. I'm not saying Bud's not top 5, but he's just like he's in there. He's like honorable mention. Top 6. He's right there. He's teetering in, not in just yet. But yeah. You can still hear me, right? You can still hear me?
Yep.
All right. I want to say this, Ness. Salute to the fight party. It was a good. I seen the video. Y'all had some look like it was fun, look like it was lit in there, man. I want to come out to the next one. Look like it was lit. I ain't gonna lie, Ness. You a big dude, man. I ain't gonna lie. Pause. You a big guy. I ain't gonna lie. I seen you next to CYP. I thought CYP was big, but you look bigger than CYP though. I ain't gonna lie. I seen that. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, Bud, he's not in the top 5 just yet.
You may feel like
Top
it's your
6,
time,
not top 5. That's my
but it's
call.
not your time.
All righty then. Mike Gross, the balls. Damn, he done retired his call, man. He ain't even gonna try no more. Nasty.
What
traffic
happened,
and
Mike?
internet.
Oh, okay.
Huang out of Houston.
Yo.
What up?
What up, Juan?
Man. Good morning, Star. Good morning, Ryan. Good morning, Brother Nick. Man, it's
What
been
up?
hard. I gotta learn this Discord, man. They've been hating on me on X, man. I'm gonna post supposedly sensitive content. It could be a TVD post. It could be a post about anything. Hating on me, man. I'm not gonna get into why, because I ain't flagged or nothing. You know what it is, political stuff. They be hating on me. But anyway, now, this is Discord. They can't stop me. I'm still gonna be on here. But look, man, I don't know why we gotta what Bud gotta do. He still gotta prove something to y'all after he put on the master class against the greatest boxer. That's what they were saying, right? Now he gotta do this. Now he gotta do that. And you know what? If you don't think he's top 5, come on, man. You either hating or you drunk. You know what I'm saying? And that's not good energy. Because I'm gonna tell y'all something. And it's something funny that you were saying earlier. And, I really don't believe in any more, in people being supreme, but some people do have certain attributes, you know, naturally that help them. There's a dude named Ellis Cose, Cose, and he wrote a book one time called The Envy of the World, Being a Black Man in America. And it actually, he breaks this down. Man, like he really breaks it down. You know what I'm saying? So I guess there is an argument for it. And but I would say, man, I mean, you do put the Mount Rushmore in there because I do got Durant as one of them. So I would say at least, yeah, probably 3 of them are black. You know what I'm saying? But that's what I really want to say is that he don't need no freaking man, Eddie Hearn. Sit your drunk ass up somewhere. Talking about Boots is the new Crawford. Get out of here, man. You know what I mean? It's just ridiculous. Yeah. It's just
Why is
ridiculous.
it ridiculous?
He's the new Crawford because the thing is Crawford couldn't get the fights. You know what I'm saying? Boots ain't taking the fights.
Boots
That's
couldn't
a
get the
big
fight.
difference.
Boots couldn't get the fights he wanted. He wanted Crawford and Earl. He couldn't get them fights.
Come on, man. Did he fight Virgil? You know what I'm saying? It's like
Virgil ain't got nothing to
Boots.
do with Boots and Earl. I mean, with Earl and Crawford, though.
But I said that, Bud ain't never be like, nah, man, you know, I'm gonna pass it on this guy. You know what I'm saying? My nemesis. Let me put it to you like this. Virgil is Boots' strength. Am I not right? Am I wrong? Is that
Nah,
not a
that's
perfect
right.
comparison?
You
They
said Virgil is
contemporaries.
what?
Yeah, they young enough. They
Is
contemporaries.
Boots' arrow strength?
Boots is Boots is Errol Spence?
Yes.
Fuck no.
Come
Yo,
on,
y'all
man. For
crazy.
real?
Yo, this nigga ain't never won a world title, but somehow we supposed to equate him to the Jamaican 3-belt unified
No.
champ
I'm
that
not
take
saying
belts
he's
from
equal to him. What
fighters?
I'm
Hey,
saying is
Get
that's
out of
the
here. That's not
guy
his.
that
That's
he as a fight.
that's
You know what
not
I'm saying? That we wanted to see. Dollars.
you broke up. You broke up there. Oh, you got bad service.
Huang, you there?
Yo.
Breaking up, champ.
Alrighty then.
So Ness, hold up for a second. So what really happened with the Boots thing? Because Crawford's team say that Boots didn't want to fight.
Yeah, I mean that's what Crawford's team say. Boots says different. Remember, even if you go to his interview where both Crawford and he were on the Gillian Wallow, while Gillian Wallow or Crawford says something to combat what Boots has been saying. Boots ain't say, "Oh yeah, you right, They did send an offer, and I ducked you." No, he keeps saying, "Nah, I wanted to fight you. I wanted to fight you." You know. So what
Yeah.
we don't know is, did his team turn down the fight? Remember, but when this happened, he wasn't with Eddie. He didn't have the people he got now. So did his team
Yeah.
turn down the fight without him knowing? I don't know, but quite possibly. That doesn't take away from the fact that he says he wanted to fight Crawford. You know, politics are politics. Getting fights actually done, that's a whole nother world. I mean, look
True.
at Keyshawn, right? Like, he's been
Sure.
trying to get a fight. Shakur's been trying to get a fight. They just can't get that marquee name. So I'm not gonna write it off that Boots is lying just because Crawford called his bluff on the podcast, because it's not like he just curred up. He kept saying, "Man, we wanted to fight you," right? So it's like somewhere them signals got mixed. Somebody said yes, somebody said no, and it's looking bad for Boots. I don't
Yeah.
believe that Boots said, "Yo, I don't want to fight Crawford." That doesn't
Hmm.
sound right to me.
Mm.
But phone lines are open. Tyrone, what up?
Gotta unmute, Tyrone.
Y'all can hear me?
Yep.
Got you,
Got
Tyrone.
you.
Good
Yo, what's
morning.
good? What's good? Good morning, y'all. You know, shout out. First, I want to give a shout out to my hometown, EO, New Jersey, Hilltown.
Hey, let's go.
Um, but nah, like for me, I feel like I can't really put Bud over Floyd because for one, I come from the Floyd era, and for two, like I told another content creator, or whatever, I ain't gonna say his name, but I told him like, yo, how come accolades matter more than resume? You feel me? Like I feel like the 3-time undisputed is cool, but I think who you fought to get there matters more. Like Floyd best win, in my opinion, was Diego Corrales. You know, that was better than Canelo. I feel like Floyd moving up in weight and not only stopping Chico, but dropping him multiple times when Chico was the bigger fighter, like that's crazy. You know what I mean? And then like Floyd also, his resume is deeper than that. Like you got Cotto, Pacquiao, Canelo, you got Gotti. You know, he beat Gotti up bad in his home state. You feel me? So it's like, well, Bud, if we keep keeping it all the way at Bean, Bud only got one Hall of Fame fight on his resume because Bud himself said Earl wasn't a Hall of Famer, right? So how we
But
gonna
it
give
don't
him
matter
credit
what
for
he
that?
say. It don't matter what
Man,
he say.
I
Earl's a Hall
mean,
of Famer,
A Hall
dog.
of
I
Famer is
mean,
still a Hall
I
of
mean,
Famer.
I mean, Earl my guy, but when you look at it, like, is Earl really a Hall of Famer though? I mean, he's going to
He'll
be in the Hall of
he'll
Fame,
get
but is he
in.
really though?
Yeah, he's
I
gonna
think
get
He'll
he'll
get
get
in.
in,
in.
but is he?
Yeah.
He'll get in, but is he a
But
Hall of Famer? When you
but
look at his
but
resume,
bruh,
is he really a Hall of Famer?
but listen to what
What
you
you
saying. You
mean?
like, he'll get in, but is he really? Like, if you're getting in, that means you're really.
You win.
I mean, not
Exactly.
really. I mean, they got a statue for Rocky Balboa out
That
here. You feel
motherfucker
me?
said not really. I love it.
Oh man.
I'm saying like he'll get in, but us as boxing fans, we can have our own opinion. I mean, in my opinion, Earl is my guy, but his best win was Kell Brook. Then after that, a career 140 pounder in Lamont Peterson and Danny Garcia. Now Danny is a Hall of Famer, but
You forgot
like
Sean
you know what I
Porter.
mean?
You forgot Sean Porter. What the hell?
I mean, but Sean Porter lost every big fight he was in.
He's still
Sean
a
Porter was a
two-time.
tough
He's still
fight.
a
He's
two-time
still a
welterweight champ, though.
Yeah, exactly. You
He
can't take that
is,
away
but I
from him.
just feel like
It's the
I
welterweight
don't know.
division. You can't like diminish it. You know how hard it is to become a welterweight champ in the world.
Twice.
No, I'm not diminishing it. I'm not diminishing. I mean, boxing itself is hard. You feel me? I'm not diminishing that. I'm just saying like when you maybe I'm just spoiled by the older fighters that we came up with. You know what I mean? But still, you know,
How
they
old
had
are
great
you?
careers. I'm in my 30s.
This is your fighters, man. He said maybe I'm.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I'm
You know how
35. I'm
I
like,
can't.
yo, how
Yo,
old
Yeah,
is
he
get
he?
out
said,
of
Came up.
here.
yo, he
This
said,
ain't
yo, the fighters
this
I
ain't really
came
my
up with.
generation.
Yo, you are
I'm saying
wild for that.
I'm saying I grew up watching B-Hop, Floyd, and all of them. Like I watched Cotto and all of them. I can't really say these fighters today are better than them.
But that's not your era, bro. That's your dad's
yeah.
era.
I mean,
That's not the conversation though
technically it
either.
is. I get it. I get it. All right,
Yo.
back to the argument. For me, I feel like Bud is not better than Floyd, in my opinion. I just think that Bud resume is not deeper. Or like I just feel like having out of 42 wins, he only got two. Okay, I say Errol's a Hall of Famer, so he only got two Hall of Fame fighters. Look at Floyd resume. How many Hall of Famers he fought and beat? You know what I'm saying? And then at the same time, I just think that like when it comes to Floyd and Bud, in my opinion, I think Floyd will beat him. You know what I mean? In my opinion, at 135, I think Pretty Boy beats him. I think Pretty Boy was too short, and Bud get hits a lot, and I don't think Bud would be able to hit him clean. For real, for real.
I don't even know that we could say Bud get hit a lot no more, man. That shit is when the dude ain't on his level. When the dude is an A fighter, this motherfucker defense become top tier. Yeah, he still got hit in the Earl fight, and yeah, he still got hit in the Canelo fight, but nowhere near as much as all the hype that we was saying. Like, yo, he get hit. Yo, he get hit.
Yeah,
He
it
don't
wasn't
really
like the
get hit, bro. He don't really get
It
hit.
wasn't like Madrimov. He got tagged in Madrimov for a
Nah,
lot.
it wasn't like Magic.
Nah, it wasn't. It wasn't like.
It wasn't
he
like
was on point, man. He was on point this time.
My last thing before my call is up. I will say this though. While Bud did beat a more experienced version of Canelo, I feel like Floyd beat a better version in my opinion. I feel like Canelo was young, fresh. He threw more combinations at the time, and also Canelo was like 30 pounds bigger than Floyd. They weighed in at a
What?
catchweight,
When?
and Floyd came in.
Nah, that was a catchweight, bro.
But
That
Bud
was a
only weighed in
catchweight.
175. He says I think I weighed 175. He didn't have an official scale, but he was like I was 175, no heavier. So Canelo still
weighed in
outweighed him.
Canelo on fight. Well, how much did Canelo weigh against Bud? Because Canelo on fight night against Floyd weighed 165 plus. Floyd came in still in the 150s, I think. So really, I don't
Yeah,
even
but
know if
there was
Floyd
a
was even
catchweight,
above
though.
152.
Basically, you trying to say it was a tougher fight for Floyd.
Well, we can't say
I mean,
weight
when the
because
man
there's
is
a
outweighing you
catchweight.
by 20 plus pounds.
Nah, there's
I
a
mean,
clause,
Crawford
bro.
was
only 2
outweighed
pounds.
too, though.
But
But we don't know how
felt
much
that
Canelo weighed on fight night. We don't know how much
Floyd,
Canelo weighed on fight night.
right, but Floyd felt at his sharpest at that weight. That's why he didn't go up like that. So that was an advantage to him.
I mean,
I
Floyd was
respect
smaller too,
that.
though. Floyd not as big as Bud. You know what I mean? Floyd could never make 168, even if he tried.
Yeah, he ducked
Yeah.
Gennady.
Yeah, he
Who, Floyd?
Hey, and Keith,
What do
Everybody
y'all
ducked
so,
somebody, right?
so what do you
Everybody
guys
ducked
think
I
make,
wanted
somebody.
make
that Gennady fight. You ain't gonna tell me you was watching Floyd live and
yeah.
you ain't think he could beat Gennady slow ass.
So what do you guys
I mean,
think
he
make a
could
better
have, but
fighter? The resume or the accolades?
I feel like the resume, because the accolades, all right, for instance, Adrian Broner, right? He's a full division world champion, one of the youngest to do it.
Yeah.
But as the person who he beat to get there, I just feel
But
like
bro,
the
if you have
resume.
nobody like that's big that you guys are comparing to, then what do you got to do? You got to go get
Yeah, how do you
accurate.
get around that? Yeah.
But
How
that's
do you
Yeah,
get
not.
you
But
around
have
that's
to
that?
not
get
Floyd
accurate.
fault.
But
But
that's
that's
not
not
Terrence
Floyd
Crawford's
fault.
fault either. That's not Terrence Crawford's fault
Okay,
either.
but the argument is is Bud better than Floyd? Just because Bud ain't have the fighters that Floyd had in his era, that don't mean you can just automatically put him up there.
But ain't it about skill, not who
So
you beat? It's what your
yeah,
eyes see.
exactly.
It's what your eyes see.
I feel
Plus, you
like
seen Bud against a common opponent, and you know, in many people's eyes, he did better than Canelo.
you think Bud beat Canelo better than Floyd? I mean, I
I
seen
mean, yeah,
Floyd a way
yeah. For
smaller
me,
man.
it's like I said yesterday, bro. I ain't go back and watch the Floyd fight, so it's not fresh in my mind. I don't know if Bud moved more or Floyd moved more, but off that recency, or for just seeing it, yeah, I feel like Crawford stood in the pocket like Bud never, like Floyd never did.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not
Yeah.
your
Dude, I
time.
respect it. I respect it.
All right. What about
I
Chai?
think
Y'all
it's
think whose performance was better? I know the other one is very old, so it might be hard to say, you know, Bud had a
well,
better performance or Floyd had a better performance, but at
well,
the end of the
well, I watched
day,
it. I watched it recently, right?
oh, the
So I
Floyd?
think, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
shout
So
out
I
to you,
say,
Star.
yeah. So I say, like, if you're boxing is so subjective, right? Because if you're a person that is a fan of Shakur versus a puncher or somebody that's gonna stay in the pocket and stuff like that, then you all day long it's like Floyd performance was masterful, but Bud's performance was masterful in a different way
And
because
aggressive. That's what I'm saying. He gave us
yeah,
TV friendly
aggression.
masterful. He
Yeah,
gave us what's called
absolutely.
television friendly masterful. He gave us
Yep.
something that you could tell your friends, like, yo, you ain't watched that Bud fight? Man, go check that out.
More
And there's action
exciting.
for them. It's not just, what is it called? Pugilism. There's
Yeah.
action
Yeah.
there for them.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
Yeah.
haven't seen Floyd in a long time, but I feel like the Bud fight is more recommendable.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. If you're gonna watch between either one, for sure. And I think
It,
also like Canelo got better after the Floyd fight. Like he started to move his head more. He actually adopted a slick style after that fight. So I feel like
yeah.
he expanded his toolbox more because of Floyd. And I feel like
It got
yeah, that's the better
better.
version. That was the better version of
Yeah.
him.
Yep. Me too.
Like, can you
Or
imagine Crawford fighting that Canelo who wasn't moving his head? Like, bro, my man
Whoa.
slipped some of those shots from Crawford in there.
Mm.
yes, sir. Real quick, it ain't the. I want to show like the fight party. Hopefully, what did anybody? I mean, did you guys see the fight party?
I
Yeah, I got
did.
that.
It was
I got that
awesome.
notification. Yeah,
Did you
Yeah.
like it? I felt like the audio wasn't what I expected. Those DJ mics are really strong. It blocked out all the TV noise, all the radio noise. It feels like so dead in there. Am I the only one?
Yeah.
isn't
It
that what
was
it's supposed to do? It's supposed to
right.
block out
It's
the
like I kind
background.
of
It
expected
is,
that.
but it makes it feel like it's dead in there. It's like, yo, where was the music? We was chilling. It's just like so. I don't know. It was weird. Alex Vega, I wanted to show it, but it is an 18-minute video. If you haven't already caught it, check it out on our YouTube channel. Check out the community. We got together, family style, watching the big fight, having a great time. Shout out to everybody that came out. It's never anything better than watching the fight with y'all. I mean, like, it's always dope. And it's definitely been one of the best things, you know, for me from this community. Like, out of all the events, I feel like the fight party events are the best because of, you know, the energy, right? The energy. Everybody's coming in there expecting an outcome, rooting for their guy. So it's always a fun time, man. Don't miss out on the next one. Who knows when that's gonna be, too? We don't know. Like Brandon said, what's the next fucking movie, right?
Yep.
Hey man, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Gotcha.
We thought we could hear you. You there?
Dropped off, Vega.
Nah, that's Vega.
That Florida
Sound like you
internet,
said
eh?
Edgar and shit. Vega. All right. Chad, Canada.
Hey, Chad. Chad the
You hear me
official
okay?
now.
We hear you.
What up, Chad?
Yeah. Hey, Ryan. Hello, Star. How are you?
Morning. I'm doing great. Thank you.
All right. So, yeah, I'm not really big on the comparison. Like, I feel like I'm in that camp of like, they're both great. I feel like the thing that puts them closest together, like in the same category, is how they execute their strategy, how they, basically force themselves onto their opponent. And I mean, one of the callers, a few callers back, he basically said like that he would like uh, Bud to fight Benavidez, and only then can we talk about all-time great or what his greatness. I mean, I think the Benavidez fight would be great, but if Bud doesn't want it, there's nothing changes for me at this point. What he accomplished up to this point with Canelo proves everything. I mean, it's a slippery slope. So if he fights Benavidez, then what? What are people going to need him to fight Usyk next? I mean, I don't understand how fighting Benavidez is going to make him an all-time great. What's Benavidez done to push Bud up to that level
I mean,
as an opponent?
it's strange that you would even say that, as if people don't remember Hagler's story and the threat that he was until he got an opportunity. There's no difference here except that David is actually accomplished instead of sitting around. He's not a one division champ. He's a two division champ that's been hunting the top of every division since he got there. So it's more about who he is. The people aren't going to forget who he is and what sort of a threat he is, plus the accolades. So saying that you get nothing is completely insane. He's a two
I'm not
division
saying
champ.
no, stop. I'm not saying he doesn't get nothing. Yeah, he would be a great opponent. I think it would be a great fight. But do I think him fighting Benavidez is the gateway to greatness, all-time greatness? It's ridiculous. No, absolutely not.
Explain
What he's
why it's
accomplished.
Ridiculous.
Sorry?
Because it's
Explain.
Bivol.
Sorry?
There's one guy.
Ridiculous?
There's one
Well,
guy.
Explain
I think
why
it's
it's
I think it's
ridiculous.
ridiculous because Benavidez's accomplishments are great, but they're not all-time great. I mean, look at compared to Canelo. I mean, it's not even close. And not to mention
I
what
mean,
he had to do to
Benavidez.
reach Canelo. I mean,
Are you
not to
telling me?
mention Benavidez. Are we even going to be able to get that fight? I thought Benavidez left the division because he couldn't make weight anymore. I just don't like how people are pushing the Benavidez narrative now. Like if Bud doesn't do it, somehow he's not as good or he can't be great. I don't see Benavidez as a gateway like
My
that.
friend, you have to address your aggression to Turkey Al-Sheikh. We want Benavidez because he wants Benavidez. He's the one saying, can Benavidez make weight? He's the one that offered Benavidez a 164 catch weight versus Crawford. Just because you want to protect Crawford and don't want to see him in a tough fight, that's different. But that's not our problem. We're not putting
I'm
Crawford in
saying
this fight.
I would.
The money man is putting
Yeah.
Crawford in
Okay.
this fight.
I understand that. And I also want to say quick before my time runs out that I feel like a lot of people really didn't see exactly what Bud did to Canelo in there. I think a lot of people just see that he went in and swung a bunch of times and hit Canelo a bunch of times. But really what he did was completely stop Canelo from being able to do what Canelo does with incredible movement. I mean, he wasn't just moving in a circle around the ring. I mean, there
Let
was
me ask you a
small
question.
lateral bits of movement.
That's the bell, bro.
Sorry?
Let me ask you. That was the bell. Let me ask you a
Okay,
question.
oh.
Did Roy Jones need to fight John Ruiz for his legacy, or was it already set?
It was already cemented.
All right, it was already set. And now,
Yeah.
when Roy Jones beat John Ruiz at heavyweight, was his legacy greater, Chad, in Canada?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, so now the final question
I mean,
to show you that
the
you're
problem was after. The problem was after.
champ, hold
But
champ,
yes.
hold champ, hold. The final question to show you that you're wrong is Benavidez way better in the people's eyes, in the writers' eyes that are going to vote Crawford into the Hall of Fame? Is Benavidez a better, more durable, more dangerous opponent than John Ruiz?
I suppose so.
No, you know so, and that's why he will get
Yeah.
all the credit, my brother. John Ruiz was a cherry pick. David is not. John Ruiz won 1 belt, and we remember him. David won 2, and he's a threat. You know, to act as if it's nothing, it's totally not. It's something. It's something huge. If you beat
I
Benavidez,
think I made my point pretty well.
I
I
don't think he
agree it's a
won.
good fight.
He
He's a
win
good
2?
opponent. It would be a great fight. I'm saying that I don't believe that that is the single event to make the difference in Crawford's overall greatness.
all
I
right.
don't.
All
And
right. So find us another fight, because what I did is find
Man,
you a lesser fight where
it's
it did
Bivol,
make
bro.
fucking Roy Jones greater. I mean, I
Bivol
don't get
fight.
it. John Ruiz made Roy Jones' legacy greater by moving to heavyweight. David's a better opponent all around than John Ruiz, but you're still saying that's not the fight. So tell us, what's the fight? Tell us. Vega, what up?
Can you hear me?
Big Vega.
Yes, sir.
What up,
Good
man?
morning, Vega.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, Star. Yeah, sorry, when I connect to the Wi-Fi, it always messes stuff up. What up, Ryan? Um, hey, Ness,
Sir.
forgot you were there. Uh, in regards to the last caller, Chad, good to hear from Chad. It's not that if he beats Benavidez, that is the one win. It's in addition to what he's already accomplished. Like the good example was John Ruiz. You know, that's what added to Roy Jones' greatness. He already was seen as a great fighter, but then to jump up multiple weight classes and beat a current heavyweight champion, that is what adds to the mystique. So it's not that it's the one career defining win that people are saying Benavidez would be, but it's just everything. 3 times undisputed, and then beat in prime, much bigger guy that was dunked by Canelo Alvarez, multiple time champion, 2 weight class champion, in addition to, everything. Yeah, that's gonna make someone that's gonna put some added layers to the resume, to the greatness, to everything he's accomplished. And I still think it's stupid to even try to match them up. But hey, I'll say this. When they first talked about Canelo versus Bud, what did Bud say? Weight classes for a reason. He's too big. And then when the check got, the numbers got put on a piece of paper, everything changed. Then he started, I have this advantage. So never say never, right? Who's greater? Man, I just, it's tough. I mean, I think it's best, excuse me, if we wait until Bud's career is over to have a true assessment. Because part of Mayweather's greatness is retiring undefeated. So, I mean, that is literally like his thing, 50-0. If let's say Bud tries to pursue that, gets to 48-0, and then loses, everyone's say, well, he wasn't able to match Floyd. In regards to the Canelo performances, 2 different fights. Canelo, to me, is 2 different fighters at that stage. 23 years old, undefeated, never has known to lose. Just young and hungry, and just thinking he can conquer the world. And he got a boxing lesson. In regards to the one that Crawford fought, extremely experienced, so many accolades, known as a Mexican living legend, and but also physically, not at his best. And also, a guy that someone mentioned that wasn't throwing in combinations, not really looking to counter. And then it's just a different style too. So it's just 2 different fights. I think they both should be praised for the Canelo they fought. But I mean, it's just way 2 different fights, man. I would love for us to rewatch that Mayweather Canelo fight, especially with this last one fresh in our mind. Maybe we can do like an evening show, or maybe one of these Saturdays or Sunday mornings where you just find yourself having some time. Let's just do a pop-up show and do that one thing you did where it's the link where we can watch together. I think maybe
That
that's
would
a
be
good idea.
dope.
Maybe we can do that next couple weeks. Like I said, while it's still fresh. I don't
Yeah.
understand how Boots comes into this. Eddie Hearn, great promoter, great speaker. I mean, he can say whatever, doesn't make it the truth.
Well, he's calling him
I mean, listen.
the new Crawford. So
You may
he's
feel
not
like
No,
it's
saying
your
that's
he
time,
cute.
is Crawford. He's saying
but
he's
it's
the
not your time.
new Crawford. Can you see that coming true? Because I hear you already shitting
Make
on it.
it happen. Make the fights happen because there's an opportunity. Turkey Ali Sheik ain't gonna be here forever. Make it happen now.
I mean, I think that Eddie and Boots, because he's he can sell where he's at. Those fights aren't hard for them to make. It's just a matter of when they're ready. Everything is about timing. Floyd Money Mayweather told us that. It's about timing. Is this the right time to fight certain guys? If it is, it is. I mean, look, Crawford waited for timing. This was the right time to get Canelo. That's why everyone that was picking Crawford said he's not the same. He's lazy. He slowed down. Right time. Is he still a GOAT? Still a GOAT. Is he still accomplished? Still accomplished. Was he still the defending undisputed? Yes. But for those on the skill level of Crawford, they can see something like Mikey Garcia and took the opportunity. We got Tech in the building. Tech,
What up, Tech,
gotta
Tech?
unmute.
What's up, bro?
What up?
Good morning, Tech.
I'm finna let my dog talk. How you doing? How you doing, shooting star?
Doing good, thank you.
I'm finna let my dog talk though. You got the flow, champ. Who this is? Who this is? Yeah, hello. Nah.
We hear
Hello?
you, champ. We hear you.
Yo, what's going on, man?
What's happening, man? What's up?
What's up? What'd you think of the fight?
Canelo lost. He lost.
Hey,
He lost the
hold
fight.
on. Hey, Ness, give him some crow, bro. Because we had a bet for 250. The nigga lost. Give him some crow real quick.
Oh, you fine, man. This Ness on
champ.
Oh no, that's crazy,
Take
bro.
that with
All right, no. I ain't know he was on the phone, but all right, cool, because he like to talk too.
Nah, I ain't gonna talk no shit, champ. You the man.
No. Look, Ness, look. I'm gonna keep it real with you, right? Can I speak my piece? Can I speak freely?
Go for it.
Do your thing,
Voice
bro.
of the people.
All
Voice
right,
of the
look.
people.
Look, Ness. Not only do you have experience and you done been through the ring, you know what it is, you know what's going on. Man, I didn't like, you know what I'm saying? Let me finish, Danny. But I mean Ness. But I didn't like the way you treated Danny. Like, now, mind you, Danny get out of pocket sometime. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, bro.
No.
He ain't part of the show no more.
No, I know he ain't part of the show no more.
He
Look,
my
you
editor,
interrupted
though.
me though. Look, let
He
me.
my editor, though. He ain't
No,
gone.
look,
Yeah. Danny ain't gone, man.
You see what
He
I
around.
mean? Look, he your editor. Look, let me talk. Hey, bro, you call me up here. Let me talk to Ness, because I don't never get to talk to Ness. This a once in a lifetime thing. And look, Ness, I like you, bro. And you
Appreciate it.
fire, like you got knowledge. You do your thing. And then even when folk be trying to come at you through the chat and do all of that, you keep your composure. But my whole thing is, I voted for Canelo. Let's get that out the way.
Lost.
I mean, all right, come on, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, I lost, man. Can you be quiet? Look. I voted for who you voted for? You voted for?
Bud Crawford.
Yeah, nigga.
No.
He said, nah.
I look. No. Because Ness, look. This thing with Ness. Ness, bro, look. Ness a good guy. That's a good guy. I'm not doubting that. But Ness be tripping. Ness be tripping.
Uh-oh.
Let me get my shit off.
I thought you was gonna do some pathetic shit.
Nah.
All this extra shit.
Nah, what I'm talking
When we ain't on the phone, so get to it. Everybody listening.
All right, so back up, bro. Back up. Look, so what I'm saying is, Ness, I appreciate you. You got the boxing voice going on, this, that, and the third. I ain't copping no plea, but
what I'm saying is, like, some of your opinions and some of your things sometimes it like it be overwhelming, and then it don't be based on a lot of truth. You know what I'm saying? It be based on opinion.
Bro, he finna ask you like.
No, he ain't about to ask you nothing. What are you asking me?
What are you talking about specifically?
I am gonna ask what you talking about
I know this
specifically.
nigga, bro. He finna ask you that, bro.
All right, so look, Ness.
Yo.
See, y'all niggas playing games with me and shit. That's what I'm telling you. Like,
oh, you got the
look, look, Ness.
I'm listening.
It's you know, it feel good talking to you, homie.
Appreciate
It's
it,
a
man.
good thing
Appreciate
talking
it. You
to
gotta
you.
call in more
But
often.
Nah, but you be wrong.
No.
We
I'm
all
tired of
gonna
hearing
be
this
wrong.
shit. Bro
We
gonna
all
have to
gonna
take
be
that cape
wrong.
off. No, he gonna have to take that cape off, bro. Like, I don't know what bro got going on. Bro, I'm gonna tap back in, bro, cause bro tripping, bro. Like,
you got it, champ. Al in the Bay.
That's crazy.
Al in the Bay to this day. Yo, have you
What up,
ever had
Al?
your email tell you it's full?
Whoa.
I have.
Yo, what's up? What's up?
What up?
What up,
We
Al?
back at it like a crack at it on this thing, trying to get our fix on. Yeah, man. I think I'm all about the belts. So in that aspect, Crawford would be better than Floyd. But the eye test, I think Floyd is better than Crawford. So I'm split 50-50 with the eye test and the belts. I don't know if he would beat Floyd if they was the same size. It's hard for me to tell. But if Crawford, he's getting up there to that 50-0. You know, if somehow he get to that 50-0 and surpass the 52, he definitely, I
don't
believe
think
on
he got a
everybody's mind.
I don't think he got enough
Huh?
time, bro. We talking about 9 more fights to get to 51-0, and he
Yeah.
fights once a year. He would have to change his whole style and add like 3 fights a year in order to cut the time down.
Right.
Yeah.
You don't do that.
And
True.
Al, is that the only thing that distinguishes it for you? The 50-0 versus the 42 fights, or who they fought?
Who they fight is secondary to me.
Why
First is all
secondary?
about the belts. It's all about the belts. It's all about the hardware. You feel me? What you're bringing in. You know, that's your accolades right there. That's your Hall of Fame right there. What you're bringing in. You know, Crawford is bringing in 3 undisputeds. You know, Mayweather have what, about 14 belts altogether? All right.
I don't know his number of
So
belts.
it seemed like they're close in belts. I would have to look it up,
15.
but it seemed like they're
Mayweather's
close in
15.
belts. You know, next is the record. You know, who has the better record once they retire? For me, and then it's who you fought. Because if you're close to belts and then you're close to the record, then you automatically goes to who you fought. Because who you fought is only who you can fight in your era. You can't fight in nobody else's era. So at the end of the day, you know, you're only fighting who they
You
put
may
in
feel
front
like
of
it's
you.
your time,
And you can only
but
fight
it's
who they
not your
put in
time.
front of you. You know? And
Big if.
Yeah, Emmy.
What up?
Good morning.
Yo, man, salute to the big Nesta.
Salute to Stargella and salute my son Ryan from T Dot, man. You alright? Salute. But
What up? What up?
yo, this yo. Hey yo, Ness, man, when it comes to like the emails, you talking about Gmail, right? Your Gmail is full and all that?
I got Yahoo, bro. I'm sitting here deleting
Oh.
2,000 emails at a
Yo,
time to make
hold on,
space.
hold on. Ness. I don't you said you got Yahoo. I don't care about what you got to say, man. Don't talk to me, man. You still have Yahoo in like 2025? You
Yeah.
bugging me. I ain't trying to hear none of what you're trying to say. But
Why,
generally,
why would you change your email?
Now I feel you on that. I'm fucking with you, but I hate Yahoo, son. I hate Yahoo, but I'm fucking with you. But yeah, but generally you just gotta delete all your look for the emails with attachments. You can sort the emails by the file size. Look for the emails with the big attachments and delete those. Usually MP3s, MP4 files. That's generally how it happens. I'm not sure with Yahoo, but with Gmail you could pay like $1 a month and get like 20 gigs additional and all that. But yeah, salute. But yeah, and the whole the thing with the editor and all that stuff, like a lot of times editors these days they add a lot of noise reduction and shit like that. And so you got to tell them like, yo, don't reduce the vibe, the music and the crowd because they're trying to make sure the audio, the shit you're saying is like mad clear. So they apply just way OD, too much noise reduction. So you can tell them you just add it back a little bit, you know what I mean? But anyway, salute, man. This is a customer service voice, man. That's what I'm doing right here. But salute, man. But yeah, but we got to be careful, man. A lot of times with terms in the zeitgeist, like recency bias and all that shit, context matters, man. We can't just I see this on the show all the time, man. We take all these terms that we hear, you know, in the zeitgeist and all that shit, and apply that to the show. But context matters, man. Shout out to Lil Tippy, man. You got to apply that during the right context, man. We can't apply recency bias, man, because if we talk about base of a resume, Nello should have whooped Bud, man. So we can't just put the resume in. The fighters, this is where film study goes. Like we got to talk about film study. Like what do these fighters do best? How can they mitigate the other fighter, man? You know what I mean? So in terms of that, Floyd to me is one of my goats, man. Is to me he's the goat. I put him above a lot of guys from the previous eras, man. A lot of guys from the previous eras they have L's, and the guys from this era and the Floyd era they're good enough to deliver the same L's that a lot of those guys took in their era. So all that their era, whatever that I pull all that shit out the window. Sound like Floyd could definitely give a lot of those guys L's because they had L's. They weren't undefeated and all that shit. But in terms of film study, this is the hardest fight each of them will ever have with each other. But there's nobody on Floyd's resume that could has all the tools that Bud has, and vice versa. So to me, it's kind of tough, man. Floyd is my GOAT, but I could definitely see Bud beating Floyd, man. And it's gonna be a tight decision. But and I feel like the rematch, Floyd, because Floyd always finds a way to win. It could be. I could see it a draw, 1-1. Like you know what I mean? Like one person beats this person in the first fight, and
Would they
in the
even
rematch,
give
whatever.
Crawford a fair shake against the money man?
Hell yeah! Like Floyd has never fought anybody with the tool set of Bud. I'm going strictly off of film study. It's gonna be tough, man. They both are
Wow.
kind of similar. They always find a way to win. Like they're not gonna lose. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be tough, man. But to me, it would have been the toughest fight, probably the best fight, the best technical fight of the century. Because I'm one of those people. I've watched the Floyd and Pac fight like 6 times, and I just saw like Floyd just has so many levels and tools, and every time, every 2 rounds, he would change what he's doing, and you never saw Nello like make adjustments. Bud would, I'm sorry, not Nello, Pac-Man make adjustments. Bud definitely can make adjustments on the fly in the ring, and the stuff that he did with Nello this past weekend, it's just super brilliant, man. So it's gonna be toughest fight for both of them. I think we got to throw away the resume and all that shit away. We're talking about just strictly based on film studies. We're not casual fans. We're hardcores. Go based on film studies. Go based on the 2 sets that they both have. But anyway, salute to y'all, man. And I'm out, man. Peace.
All right. Mick Doonan.
What's up, Ness? What's up, Star?
What up?
What's
Good
up,
morning,
Riot?
Mick.
Great guy. So, to try and work something out here, where would you put Oscar De La Hoya in here? He's got losses, but he's got the divisions. But he
Yeah,
also unified.
but your losses take you out of this conversation. These guys don't have losses and more accomplishments. Oscar just has divisions. He doesn't have unifications. He doesn't have undisputed. And he has controversial wins.
Everybody's got controversial wins, so Ness, you can say Floyd's got a controversial win over
Over who?
Oscar. Oscar's got a controversial win over Sweet pea.
Ooh,
And you can say,
Oscar.
like,
I mean,
there's ways to
I
work
think
that
Oscar
out.
has a controversial win over that guy. What was his name? From the European white guy. Everybody thought Oscar lost. Felix Sturm. Felix Sturm. So
Man. I thought
yeah,
Oscar beat
I don't think you
Trinidad
could put
too.
Oscar in this conversation, but that's up to you.
This is where I'm going to try and go with it. So Oscar did unify belts, but he also won belts from Julio Chavez, Pernell Whitaker, Hector Camacho, Julio Cesar Chavez again, got beat off with Trinidad, right, when he tried to unify again with Ness, right?
The
And
Trinidad
then,
fight was horrible. He ran the last 3 rounds. You just
Yeah, he
named a
gave it
bunch of
away,
old
man.
dudes.
Sorry.
You named a bunch of old dudes.
Ness. Wait, so 2000 Mosley lost to.
Say again?
He lost to Shane Mosley in 2000, right? Does that version of Shane Mosley?
I thought Mosley beat Oscar.
He did. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he beat him twice.
So how are you ATG, bro? Like you're not in this conversation. You're in like the top 20 conversation, top 25, but you're not in this conversation, bro.
But he's went up more divisions than Floyd. In fact, he started lower than Crawford, and he went up above Crawford. Well, he's went up one under Crawford. But it's like he tried to go for undisputed versus Bernard Hopkins there. There's a big difference between going for that.
Yeah, you got stopped though, bro. Like listen to what you're doing. Crawford goes up and beats someone, and you saying, well, Oscar got stopped. Like it's not the same. You failed at what I did.
But what you're saying is, titles matter. Like Oscar's got the same amount of titles as Floyd. Floyd, unified divisions.
I never said titles matter. That was you, or the last caller.
No.
That was the previous caller.
The previous caller said titles matter to him.
So do you not think that people that try to go for undisputed and they lose to genuine people and they're
wait, you said people that try to go to you said people that try to go for undisputed and lose?
But you've got people who didn't fight the best in their division no mess there. There's arguable you could argue that all the way up.
Yeah, I don't understand your argument. One guy failed. One guy got stopped doing what the other guy did, but you still trying to put him in this conversation. I don't know. Plus, he got controversial wins and old wins. Like it doesn't make any sense. I don't really comprehend your argument.
But you're putting the thing on the zero. If that's the case, then Crawford's got to be miles ahead of Floyd because Floyd never was undisputed. If it's as simple as that.
I mean, to you, everybody's logic is different. Some people value who you fought. Some people value the belts. Some people value the accolades.
You may feel like it's your time.
So who
That's the bell.
I've got a king counter in there already.
I don't know who's the better fighter. I just know who I like better. Floyd had that Money May version. Bud never had that. He just got that one killer version, and I prefer the killer.
Word.
So
yeah, the offense always been there.
So you're saying that? So people who fought all the people that were better, who were much better in the talent that Crawford fought, but they've got wins against them and unified against them. And you're saying that doesn't count. That counts less than what Crawford.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Like I don't know what you mean by
if you go resume, titles and divisions all the way up. Oscar De La Hoya's got a better resume, better titles all the way up.
No, he don't. What the fuck are you talking about? No, he don't. He lost his big fights. What the fuck are you talking about? He lost to Shane. He lost again. After Shane. He lost to Floyd. He lost to Floyd. He lost to Shane. He lost to Tito. He lost to Bernard. And he fucking robbed Sturm. What are you talking about? Wasting our fucking time.
What is his big wins? Chavez.
Old man.
Fernando Vargas.
The fuck is he talking about?
Ike Cortez.
Sitting
Yeah.
here arguing,
I love Oscar. I love
and it's like, bro,
Oscar.
what are you doing here? Like,
I'm an Oscar fan,
that
but Oscar
motherfucker
not
don't
in this
even belong in this
conversation.
conversation, though.
Yeah, he's not
He
in here. He's
lost
not
back
in
to
here.
back to Shane Mosley, if I remember correctly. 2
Yeah,
times
it was
Mosley
back
beat
to
him.
back. Yeah.
Then you
And it was
move up and you lose to Floyd. Then you lose to Tito. Then you lose to B-Hop. Then you rob
yeah.
Sturm. Then you lose to Pacquiao.
Pacquiao
Like, get the
at the
fuck
end.
out of here,
Yeah.
bro. Like, you don't know
He
shit
didn't
about
even
boxing, bro.
Hey,
Wasting
he
our
we
didn't even
fucking
lost
get a
it.
time.
chance. He didn't even tell us who he liked the best. He
Bro,
just
because
was
he just want to
yeah.
argue. This shit is weird. People rather argue with you as a host than give their opinion on the show.
Mm.
But Oscar never beat anybody like Canelo. Like,
Bro,
respectfully.
his wins are old Chavez. You supposed to
Yeah,
be the
that's the
old
best win.
Chavez. Your
Yeah.
win is inexperienced Fernando Vargas. Like, what are
Yeah.
we talking about? What, we going to give him credit for the other dude that beat Vernon Forrest, the cigarette smoker?
Oh,
Fuck out of here,
Mayoga?
bro.
Ricardo Mayoga?
Yeah, like, what the fuck is this kid talking
But y'all
about, bro?
give Lester
Mm.
Martinez that respect for that.
Yeah, I'm just saying,
Oh,
we
man.
grasping at straws to put him in
Yeah,
this
yeah.
conversation, bro. Like, go
Nah,
ahead and fall back
for
and
real.
let
My
us
mic
talk
good?
boxing. Yeah.
Yeah, you
What's
good.
up, y'all? Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning. Morning.
With the Bud and Floyd thing, when it comes to who had a better win versus Canelo, I think overall, because I haven't, it wasn't recent that I watched Floyd versus Canelo, but it wasn't that long ago. I think Floyd looked better, but I think Bud's win over Canelo is better. Like, I think it's a better win, but I just think Floyd looked better. Like, when Canelo, I rewatched the fight last night too, the Bud and Canelo fight. That was a good fight. I think it was close. Like, I still had Bud 9-3 at most 8-4, but I just think Floyd just took Canelo to school. Like, he just boxed the shit out of him. Like, it wasn't really as close. Neither of them was really close to me, but it wasn't as close as the Bud and Canelo fight. Being with rewatching it, because I went to the fight, so when I rewatched it, that was a really good fight. Again, I still had it 9-3, but I'm gonna be honest. Rewatching it, I think I want the rematch only because I feel like if Canelo watches film and he could see that all he really had to do was throw more jabs, throw more combinations, maybe some feints into the uppercut. Like, he didn't really do none of that, and then just not get as frustrated. Like, I might just be saying that because I'm a Canelo fan, but that rewatching it, that made me want the rematch. And Ness, you say a lot of times that history repeats itself. You know, you never know. That could be a Roberto Duran and Sugar Ray situation. Like, that could happen.
With who?
I could be saying that with Bud and Canelo. I really feel that way. I think that could happen if Canelo's just watch film and he could just not get as frustrated, throw more jabs and combinations. I think there's a possibility that could happen.
He
For
gonna
sure.
get
So I
whitewashed.
definitely want the rematch.
He gonna get whitewashed in the rematch. It's
Yeah.
gonna be too
You
much for
think so?
bro. Too much for
I don't know.
Crawford and his
The
team to
reason
dissect.
the reason I think that the reason I would only think he'd get whitewashed is if it's true that, like, his body just won't his body can't go anymore. But if he could get his body going and he could watch film and see what he could have just done and did better in that fight, then
Well, someone
I
is
don't know.
saying
I
in the
like it. I
chat.
like it a lot.
Someone is saying in the chat. Remember that Canelo already said his body can't do it no more.
Yeah, I know. That's
why
why I'm
we
saying,
all
like, I
thought
don't know.
maybe
Yeah.
retirement.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he's. I don't know. It could be that, but yeah, I think Floyd definitely did look better than. Well, I don't know. I don't want to say look better, but it just was like more of a. He just took Canelo to school and just taught him a lesson. But and Floyd did. He didn't really like use movement how Bud did. Like, he did fight off the back foot, but it kind of reminded me how like a little bit of how Shakur just fought Zepeda. Like,
You
it
may
was kind
feel
of
like
like
it's
that.
your
Like, he
time,
still was standing there and,
but it's not your time.
but that's my call. Appreciate you.
All right.
Canelo just never got on the outside of his foot, man. When you fight a southpaw, you got to get the foot battle.
So you
can
didn't let
never
me
win it.
finish.
I didn't hang
What
up
up,
on
Nick?
you. You fell off.
I know. So what I was saying was, I'm not saying Oscar was the best. I'm not even saying he was in the best 5. But you've got to look at where people fought, when they fought them, and did they fight for unified titles and things like that. Right? Because you can get that fraud Manny Pacquiao saying, "Oh, I've look at all the wins I've got." Do you know what I mean? It depends where you fight people, Ness. Totally does. So you're saying if Crawford gets that one loss against, say, David Benavidez next, that would kill him. That means that he couldn't be the best. Or he fights Bivol next and he gets beat off of him. Does that mean that he's at that question, Ness?
Say again?
So you're putting it all on the zero here. So if David Benavidez, if Crawford fights Benavidez next and he loses, does that mean Crawford's out this conversation completely now?
Because he loses one time
Yeah?
to a bigger man, he's out the conversation? Of course not.
Nah.
So, but that's just what I'm asking. What is the criteria? You need to have a set criteria, though, Ness.
What is the criteria for
I
what?
remember. So, what you're arguing is somebody else's Mount Rushmore, and who you would have on it. But if you have there's got to be a criteria for everybody.
Absolutely
All right.
not. You're not paying attention. We're not arguing who's on Mount
Yeah,
Rushmore.
we're not saying that. But
That's
even
not the
still,
show.
what has Oscar done that's historic? He hasn't done nothing historic.
Just the 6 divisions.
Well, that's not historic because Pacquiao's won more.
And unified. Who went up one more? He's went up the same amount. He's went one more up than Bud. And he defended his titles and he unified them. But he did have losses. But there's other great fighters that's like that. Mayweather's probably the best fighter in my generation. Easily.
Who do you think is better? Do you think Crawford or Mayweather? Who do you think is better?
Mayweather will always beat Crawford.
Okay.
Just because he's just found a way to beat everybody. And that's
Nah, he beat all those guys.
There wasn't guys
He beat all those guys. He beat all those guys. That's what you gotta say. He ain't fight no Crawford.
But Crawford didn't fight any Mayweather. But
Exactly. That's why we can't say, right? It's a debate.
Crawford didn't fight any Oscar De La Hoyas. Crawford didn't fight any Juan Manuel Marquez's. Crawford didn't fight Shane Mosby's. So you can go there.
Hey,
Crawford didn't fight
but
any Ricky
Canelo
Hattons.
Alvarez is more accomplished than all them guys you mentioned.
Who?
Canelo.
You feel like it's your time.
Canelo's more than Oscar.
But it's not your time.
That
Hell
is the
yeah.
bell.
He's the only undisputed 168 before Crawford, bro.
Yeah,
He's the only man to do that.
Tip Bellis.
Yo, Michelangelo. Oscar De La Hoya is one of my favorite fighters, man. I watched his whole career. I love that guy. But he's not in this conversation.
Michelangelo. Tip Bellis.
You're not even gonna talk, bro. That's crazy.
Tip Bellis. Trilosphily.
Where Tip Bayless at?
What up, y'all?
What up?
What up? Good morning.
All right. So, what exactly is the argument here of who's the best of all time, or we're just comparing Crawford and Mayweather?
It's Crawford and Mayweather.
So I'm hearing this guy with Oscar and all this other stuff.
Who do you got? Yeah, Crawford, Mayweather. Who you got?
Yeah, who's the best between Crawford and Mayweather?
Yeah, BoMac did an interview and said that Crawford is better than Mayweather. And that's what we're talking about. Then Eddie did an interview and said Boots is the new Crawford. So this is what we're talking about.
I could see the Boots being the new Crawford. I mean, he's still a young champion. Will be campaigning at 154. As far as Mayweather and Crawford, I think Mayweather had the better career. Absolutely. Like if Crawford were to retire today, yeah, he became undisputed. Well, he became undisputed in 3 different weight classes. So, But as far as resumes go, I think Mayweather has the better resume as far as what was available in his era.
So does the resume
And
determine who's best versus the record
I think it's also,
versus the
yeah, like who you
accolades?
fought, like what, like, yeah, because I mean, Adrian Broner, 4 division world champion, right? Who'd he
Hmm.
beat? Not really anybody of note. I mean, like Canelo's resume is really good. Mayweather's resume is really good. I mean, even this guy bringing up Oscar, and then as far as accomplishments, we were talking about this the other day. As far as Amanda Serrano and Claressa Shields, right? Claressa Shields, 3 division undisputed champion, and then Amanda Serrano, what, 7 division world champion? Which one is more impressive?
The undisputed.
Yeah, clearing
Okay,
house.
well,
That's always Trump's
the
I mean,
division.
right now, technically, Clarissa is above Amanda. Bro, you guys got to understand,
She
like,
the
no
GOAT.
matter what we say and how we try to change the sport, a loss is damaging. So I get it that we're trying to get out of this whole area where the O is so important, but that's why it's important. You cannot compare the girl that got beat the fuck up to the girl that doesn't get touched. Like, y'all dudes got to stop
For
this.
sure.
Y'all hate Clarissa, and I'm not saying you. I'm saying in general, motherfuckers hate Clarissa. Amanda's not on her level. She ain't fought the level of competition, and she gets punched. She gets punched on. Like, she's in wars. Clarissa don't even get touched. Like, how the fuck could you compare them to?
But if you compare
Well,
resumes,
I'm
they
just bringing
great.
this up because we talked about this the other day.
One person's forehead's fucked up, eyes fucked up, nose is bleeding every single fight. The other person is ready to go on a fucking date, but somehow Amanda's better? Man, cut the cap.
Okay, so that's Amanda, and then there's Pacquiao, and then this guy brought up like De La Hoya.
Pacquiao got slept. Pacquiao got
we're pretty
slept,
much
bro.
just saying
No,
undefeated guys,
we're
right?
pretty much just saying this. If you got knocked the fuck out, you can't be in this conversation. If you got knocked out by some dude in Thailand that we don't fucking know, we
That's
can't
true.
pronounce it, you not in this conversation. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Period.
You
Okay,
bringing up dudes, dudes that's alcoholics, took a whole camp with the bottle versus Pacquiao in Oscar.
Okay, I didn't bring up Oscar. This other guy brought
Lost
up
to
Oscar.
Shane
I'm just
Mosley.
bringing up people that people are bringing up.
Even Pacquiao.
Right?
Even Pacquiao. Who the fuck he beat? A catchweight Margarito? Who he beat? He lost to Floyd. A catchweight Cotto? Who he beat?
Yeah. Also, gold medals.
Even
are
fucking
we gonna
Shane
bring
Mosley.
that into
Then Shane
consideration
Mosley,
too, or no?
Shane Mosley had blisters on his feet when he fought Pacquiao. Blisters. Go look at it.
That's
like, what are
wild.
we talking about for real, for real?
Okay, gold medals. Are we going to bring that into the conversation as far as
Bring
an
it
accomplishment?
up. Bring it up. It don't matter. Floyd ain't got one, and neither does Crawford, so we good.
Yeah.
Bring it up. It
Well,
ain't
no,
gonna
I
matter.
mean, besides them two, but since the conversation is between them two, yeah, I must say Mayweather.
Oscar's gold medal. Let's say it boosts you 10 points. How much does a loss boost you? I mean, drop you.
Bring you down, yeah.
Let's give him 100 points for the gold medal. But tell me now, how many points do we take away for losses? How many points do we take away for tight fights? How many points do we take away for the fight you should have lost versus Stern? Come on, bro. Like, he's not even in this conversation. I get it, though. I get it.
All right. I mean, okay, so I mean, pretty much this conversation is about undefeateds.
No, this conversation is about GOAT status, man. You lost to Oscar, so you can't even be talked about with Floyd and Crawford. They're not in the same category.
Okay, so if them two are in the same category, who are the other three, in you guys' opinion?
I mean, you got to get a historian, right? Whoever's been some 3-time undisputed champ. I mean, 3-belt undisputeds. Ain't that Evander, Tyson?
Evander, yeah.
Who else? Who else is 3-belt undisputed? Spinks. You know, you got to put Corey. He's 3-belt undisputed. Zab. What was that?
Zab
3-belt.
Yeah,
3-belt
he
or
was
4?
3-belt.
Yeah, 3-belt
I think he's
undisputed.
147 3-belt. Yeah.
You know, that's
And
who you
they've all
put in there.
lost.
Yeah, but that's who you put in there. You're right. They've all lost. So they're under Crawford and Floyd. Like, it's
Yeah,
that
that's why they can't
simple.
be above. Yeah.
Okay, once again, if you have no losses, you're above. So that's Rocky Marciano too, then, huh?
I mean, okay, let's say Rocky's above. Did he unify? Did he undispute? Did he fight his contemporaries? This is all the things that matter.
Different eras, yeah. I know, yeah.
Mm.
But all right, that's my time, guys. You guys have a good day and
Good call. Thank
shout
you.
out TBV.
Tip
Shout
Bayless.
out. No, it's subjective. It's
Lord have
very
mercy,
subjective.
man.
Yeah. Good
We
morning,
got
Tip.
I knew
hater.
this.
We got the hater in the building. What's going on, Tip?
I knew this shit was gonna happen, bro. I knew it was gonna happen. Sure enough, it is Thursday. We already making Bud and Floyd comparisons. Y'all niggas gotta cut this shit out, bro. This is nasty. This is nasty, bro. At its finest, this is the nastiest of the nasty. But why are we comparing this man to Floyd, bro? Why? Why? Is it
Because
because
his
he
trainer
took the
said
same?
he's better than Floyd.
Come on, bro. Bro, cut it out. Cut it out. Cut it out.
I mean,
It's like
explain it to
I said
us.
it's like I said the other day, bro. Who's the last prime fight? Who's the last prime fighter this man fought, dog? Who? Who's the last prime fighter he fought? Because when Floyd moved to 40, Floyd fought a lot of prime niggas.
Who?
You know what I'm
Who he fight?
saying? Like, Floyd fought a lot of prime niggas at 40. But listen, man, outside of that,
40 or
the reason they
47?
making this compare 40.
40?
The reason they making this comparison, right, is because of the way their careers went, and they succeeded by fighting niggas who was already on the back half of their career, man. Floyd did a lot of that. You know what I'm saying? They're pretty in that Money May era, he fought a lot of niggas on the back half, bro. He fought a lot of niggas on that, and that's exactly what Bud did when he got to 47. Bud fought a lot of niggas on the back half, and they giving him praise for that. He ain't fight a single prime nigga at 47, bro.
Jeff
You
Horn was
can't
in his
name one nigga that
prime.
was
Jeff Horn was in his prime,
man.
coming off the biggest win of his career.
He did beat Pacquiao.
Bro, cut it. Oh,
Coming off the
time out,
biggest win of his career. Ain't no timeout. Ain't no timeout. Ain't no timeout. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Ryan, let's
Hey,
be
yo,
for real, bro.
why Floyd didn't fight
Let's
Thurman?
be Ryan. No, Ryan. Let's be for real, bro.
Why
Let's
he
be
ain't
for real.
fight Thurman?
Did Jeff Horn
Wasn't
really beat
Thurman in
Pacquiao?
prime?
Did Jeff Horn really
He
beat
beat him.
Pacquiao?
Yes.
Did Jeff Horn really
Yeah.
beat Pacquiao? Come
Yeah,
on,
he beat
yo,
him, bro.
y'all know damn well Jeff Horn ain't beat Pacquiao, bro. The whole world, nigga. Teddy Atlas lost his job because niggas the judges made that bullshit ass decision, bro.
Teddy
Let's cut it out, dog.
Nah, Teddy
Let's
should have
cut it
lost
out.
his job
Like
a
that.
long time ago before that.
Nah, we needed Teddy Atlas, bro. We needed Teddy Atlas. But yeah, bro, like that Jeff Horn fight was bullshit. Jeff Horn he ain't win a major fight after that. We ain't heard from Jeff Horn after that. Like, come on, bro,
Yeah,
cut it out.
that's what Crawford
Cut
do.
it out. We
He
gotta
just
cut this
end
shit.
careers, bro.
Listen. Because niggas on their back half. That's why he ended careers.
Nah,
he ain't fighting no prime niggas.
Nah, Crawford do what Barrios was supposed to do to Pacquiao last month.
Listen.
Put him home, bro.
Madrimov was supposed run me for one. Madrimov was supposed to be this man Canelo, and he got cooked by Virgil in his next fight. This is disgusting, man.
Bro. What are you talking about? He's supposed to be this man's Canelo. What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
That's what Madrimov was supposed. Madrimov was supposed to be the young dude.
How the fuck he gonna beat Canelo when he beat Canelo? You sound crazy right now. Your hatred is weird sometimes.
No, bro. You're not understanding what I'm saying. What I'm saying is you put all you put all this merit on this nigga Madrimov leading up to this Bud fight. Niggas was gonna gas Madrimov after he lost the Bud. But once he went in there and fought Virgil, the nigga got exposed, as I said he was, you know what I'm saying? Because I seen the Michael Soro fight. It was an easy fucking walk in the park fight for him to go in there and get a title at 154, man. The nigga ain't really want to fight. That's why the nigga don't want to go back down to 54. Because too many killers there. Of course I'm going to go to 160 and fight all these old ass
Ain't nobody a killer there, bro. Nobody at 54. Nobody at 54 ever had a shot to beat Canelo. The only dude was Jamel, and he got cooked.
I'm talking about right now.
No, and I am too. I am too. I am.
But Canelo ain't at 50. Canelo ain't at 54,
That
bro.
is my
And
point. You're not listening. You're not listening. There was nobody at 54 that could even compete with Canelo. He beat Canelo, which means he wipes everybody at 54. Wiped out.
You need
everybody.
to go. You need to go rewatch. You really need to rewatch that fight, bro.
Nah, you gotta go watch the fight party video. You gotta watch the fight party video so you can hear your dumbass prediction and then look at the fight and see that it wasn't fucking close, that there wasn't no fucking knockdown in the ninth, and that your picks are garbage. They straight Basuda.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Y'all really need to watch that fight. It's the reason why the caller earlier said I want to see a rematch.
We only want to watch your video.
It's the reason the caller earlier said I want to see a rematch. Because the fight is closer than what you niggas keep saying,
All we want to watch is your video. All we want to watch is your video.
He had it 9-3. Listen, a sober me.
Here we go. Shut up. We don't want to talk to you. We want to hear from you right here. We don't want to talk to you.
I was intoxicated, bro. How you?
I've said before, this is an interesting fight. At the end of the day, I do have Canelo winning. You know, so I think it'll be a close fight. I don't have anybody getting knocked out, but there may be an opportunity for Canelo to get a knockout. If Crawford opens up.
Opportunity for Canelo to get a knockout, but then he comes on here saying the opposite of what the fuck he was saying there.
First of all, hold on. Y'all gotta get this on camera. Man, y'all know what time it is, man. Y'all know what time it is, man.
Bro, we seen what you said. We know who you picked. Your shit ain't come true. Just leave it at that. Like, yo, he surprised me. He shocked me. He better than what I thought.
I don't think he's better. If he better, bro. If he was truly better than what I thought, the nigga will fight David Benavidez. But y'all don't want to see that.
If he wasn't better than what you thought, he'd have lost. He'd have lost like you picked him to lose.
Bro,
he'd have lost like you picked him to lose.
I said it was going to be a close fight. I still don't think he won. I thought it was a draw. When I watched the fight sober, I think the fight is a draw.
You in denial, champ. Mike, Omaha counter. He in denial big time. It's crazy.
You got to show me the 6 rounds you give Canelo.
6 rounds is nasty.
Boxing boys.
What up?
Good morning, Mike.
What's happening? Good morning, Miss Star. How you doing this morning? Who that boy?
Great, thank you.
Ryan, turn that 9 upside down. You get the 6.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. What up, Mike?
What's happening? Y'all know what time it is, man. Y'all know I'm the biggest T-Bud Crawford fan. And Floyd ain't throwing none of that work with Bud. He would never in life think about fighting Bud. I got Bud in all aspects in the ring. He's stronger than Floyd. He got more dog than Floyd. Floyd got better defense, but that's cool. But he get in the ring with fucking a nigga like Bud. Bud gonna attack that ass. I promise you that. And y'all can say what y'all want. Who got more knockouts? Who got the better knockout difference? Bud or Floyd? I'm taking Bud all day. He the dog in that motherfucker. And on top of that, did he challenge himself or was he played by Floyd? He been Tank exploding his ass right now. That nigga Earl should have been the next Floyd. If he would have moved like Floyd moved, Earl would have been the next Floyd. But Earl had balls. He stepped in the ring with a real dog. Something that Floyd would never do. You know what I'm talking about? He all about the perfect timing. He said it himself. It's all about timing, business. When you can put him on a Mount Rushmore with the business and making the money. Yes, sir. You can put him, Jake Paul, Tank, who else a big cash cow? They all on that Mount Rushmore, cool. But when we talking about real fighting, no, you give me Bud, he on there. Give me Ray Leonard. Give me some real dog legends in the sport. You know what I'm saying? I don't care about that record shit no more. That shit over with. Because these niggas protect that O and they know how to choose the right opponents. It's all about matchmaking. And PBC was good at that. Top Rank good at raising good fighters. They good at bringing up good fighters, legends in the game. Go check their track record. Everybody they got that they came up with, they the legends in the game. PBC got these celebrities, these so-called poster boys, whatever you want to call them boys. You know what I'm saying? I like the dogs. Give me the fighters. I'm taking Bud Crawford. Yes, sir. He already on the Mount Rushmore. He ain't got to do too much more.
he is getting closer to that other edge, to the left. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna be one of the first ones now. You know what I'm saying? It's really just to be good to be in that company, be in that same conversation. He already did what he's supposed to do. David Benavidez, we on your ass next, boy. Come back to 168. We got something waiting for you. Help is on the way. Shout out to y'all, man. Keep doing y'all motherfucking thing. Give me
You may
bud.
feel like
Give
it's
me
your time,
bud.
but it's not your time.
All right, Mike in Omaha. Mick Doonan, King Counter.
Hello, Ness.
Hello, Mick.
So,
Morning.
we're going undefeated fighters here then. How's Alexander Usyk no ahead of these guys? How is Naoya Inoue no ahead of these guys? Who are actually undisputed world champions?
Opposition.
Oh, opposition.
Opposition.
And
Yeah, look at Usyk's resume. Bro, we can't yell at each other to talk and have a conversation. Look at Usyk's career at cruiserweight. Is there anything to remember there? Is there anything that you want to tell us what we should go watch again? Is there any one fight? Is there any one fight?
Come on, right when you go, Gassiev. That'd be best one there, yeah.
You telling me? Hold on, Mick. Hold on, Mick, because I need you to think. I need you to put your thinking cap on and truly think. You're telling me a guy that lost. You're telling me a guy that lost to Usyk and never did anything else again is his best win. You sure you want to stick to that?
That cruiserweight, yeah.
Okay,
I can
cool.
go with that.
No worries, Mick. Let's get through it. So Marat Gassiev is his best win at cruiserweight, and what's his best win at heavyweight?
Tyson Fury, probably.
Okay, so now when you compare Tyson Fury to Canelo, are they the same? The answer is no. Tyson hasn't accomplished what Canelo has. He's never even undisputed. Okay, so that means that greatest win of Crawford is better than the greatest win of Usyk. Plus, the Marat Gassiev win isn't as great as Earl Spence. Anything else, Mick?
So that's the two, right? So let's go for Inoue then. Who's got 30?
Oh, Inoue? Okay, Inoue's best win. Inoue's best win is Nonito Donaire at 42. So okay, the Crawford Canelo win beats that. Excuse me.
No, he doesn't, eh?
Excuse me.
Nonito Donaire's a 5-weight world champ.
Excuse me, Mick. Nonito Donaire is a 5-weight champ.
Come on.
Canelo is a 5-weight champ. Or a 4-weight champ plus undisputed and unified in. Bro, we can't talk at the same time. All right, you got it. I'm done with you. I can't fuck with you.
So, but Ness, you're not letting anybody else speak. So, can we say that you're saying Inoue's never fought anybody? He's got the most knockouts in a row in world title fights. He's got 13 unified wins, 6 undisputed wins, and he's still gone. He's on a winning streak of 29 world title fights, Ness.
Champ,
come
does Inoue have a Canelo or Earl on his resume? The answer is no, man. You got to stop. You just have to stop.
He certainly doesn't have an Ndongo or a Spence.
You're right. He don't have an Ndongo. Yes, he do. Even. He got what's that kid's name? The one that Carmel beat up. Tapales. He was a unified champ.
That's his
Ndongo.
Ndongo.
For an undisputed title, he didn't, eh? No, for an undisputed belt, he didn't, eh? Like fucking Crawford. Crawford's never even defended an undisputed belt here, Ness. Has he?
Yeah, because he just moved up and conquer, man.
There's only 2 champions that defended undisputed, bro. Their name is Devin Haney and Canelo, man. You got to get with the program.
No, what you mean is Naoya Inoue, because he's defended his 2 undisputed titles.
Nobody watches, bro. No one gives a fuck about Inoue fighting Sam Goodman, DJ Doheny, garbage shit we don't fucking care about. What don't you get? We don't care. The nigga just fought on fucking Facebook. No one watched the shit. No one called in to talk about his unification or his title defense. No one cares. No one.
No, you didn't care, Ness. There's a difference.
All right. Listen, this is another nail in the coffin for you. Usyk and Inoue say Crawford's #1, man. So get that hatred out your blood.
Fuck
Yeah, they
off.
do.
Yeah, I'm a Crawford fan.
No, you're
Right,
not.
let's
No,
be
you're
honest
not.
now.
No, you're not. You mad that
I'm
he's
not.
at the spot that he's at, so you're looking for bums like Oscar De La Hoya
No.
to take the position.
No. I was
Hey,
asking for
some
you.
respect on De La
I
Hoya.
was
I'm
asking for
saying, you
you.
know I don't mean bum, but I'm just saying you
Ah,
can't be
man.
putting different names in the conversation. Like, this is a
Nah.
conversation for GOATs.
Yeah, yeah.
This ain't a
I just had to
conversation.
check you, Ness,
This ain't a
because I know you
conversation for
said
like top tier
20
fighters. There's
you
a
said
difference between
2025.
GOATs.
You're not calling guys bums, so I just had
You're
to
right.
check you, though.
You're right. It's this guy. He's
So-
upsetting me because he's bringing up dudes that don't belong in this conversation.
You're trying, here you'll be. Here, in fact, oh sorry, Stephen, you're shooting Usyk's best run was Tyson Fury. Did he not beat that Hall of Famer Deontay Wilder? You were on about the other day?
Usyk's win over Tyson Fury is not bigger than Crawford's win over Canelo. What the fuck don't you get?
Because you're telling me that Deontay Wilder's a Hall of Famer the other day. So did he not count as Fury's best win then?
It is Fury's best win.
Oh, wait,
Yeah, for sure.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's not. It's not. It's not Fury's best win. Vladimir Klitschko is. You just don't know boxing.
Oh, shit. I forgot he beat
better,
Klitschko.
Oh,
He
you're
did beat
making my
Klitschko.
argument better.
I'm not making
And the
shit
gold
better. You
medal.
don't know sports.
I know sports. There's a difference here, Ness. I know. But you are just picking what you want to choose. Like 2 days ago, Crawford was
My man said his fight was watched by 20 million. Yo, that's the saddest thing. That's the saddest thing in the world, that your fight is watched by 20 million people and none of them are American. I mean, there's a huge disconnect right there.
Yeah.
How the fuck could 20 million people watch the fight,
Imagine
but
having the
no
best fighter in the world
Americans?
that you're on about,
Lord.
and you're in City and you didn't go. That's worse. I would rather watch
Well-
people watch me on Facebook than have the undisputed three-weight world champion
That
fighting in my city, and you
was
didn't go.
the
And
bell.
you did not go. So Facebook.
That was the bell, champ. Tip counter.
Tip.
Or is that the rent, Tip? What was that?
Nah, I'm gonna send you one more.
Yeah, he had a CP. He had a counter there.
Yeah. I'm gonna send him another one back.
What's up with
But
Mick,
look,
man? He don't know boxing?
man, shout out to Mick, man. Mick is a great caller. It's probably my favorite caller, rookie of the year, man. He done showed up, bro. You know what I'm saying?
But do he know
Respectfully.
boxing?
Yeah, he know boxing. You heard the man. Wilder ain't never fought no champion. You heard him. You heard what he said.
That tell you right there he don't know boxing. And then he turn around today and say Wilder's a Hall of Famer and it should be Fury's best win.
I was gonna
mean, you
say
can't
that,
make this shit up with these dudes, bruh.
No.
Yesterday, you don't get it.
You
You don't get it. Yesterday, he shit on Wilder, my brother. Yesterday, he shit on.
Yeah,
he
but
said he never fought a champion. He ain't giving him credit for Bermain Stavern. He ain't giving him credit for Fury. He ain't giving him
Taking
credit
the belt
for
from somebody
Sergey
is crazy.
Lyakovich. Now, today, Wilder's a Hall of Famer on Fury's resume. This is what we deal with in boxing. We deal with flip-flopping boxing fans that can't tell the truth.
To y'all standard, Wilder is a Hall of Famer, and that's what he's saying, man.
No,
Y'all gotta
he is
understand
a
my
Hall
boy
of
Mick,
Famer
man.
on anybody's standard because of the 10 title defenses.
Who he beat?
You already know who he beat.
No. You did that with Oscar. Who he beat?
The people that he beat. His
all right, then.
legacy. Listen
shout
to
out
me.
to Mick.
His
Mick,
legacy.
don't worry, bro. I got you, bro. I got you, Mick. I got you.
His
Scotland,
legacy.
stand up.
His legacy is title defenses. He tied Muhammad Ali. It don't matter what you and Mick say. It don't matter. He tied Muhammad Ali.
So in other words, he's just another Triple G. Ain't beat nobody.
No, in other words, he tied Muhammad Ali's record, and that's why he's in the Hall of Fame.
In other words, he's just another Triple G. He ain't beat nobody.
No, that's
he's just
you.
another Triple G.
That's you.
Triple G going in the Hall
not a
too,
real
bro.
boxing fan.
Okay.
Triple G's a Hall
Shout
of
out to
Famer
Mick,
too,
man.
dog.
Shout out Mick. Keep cooking, man. Keep standing up for Scotland, man. You the last king out there, bro. You the last king. But listen, man, let's get back to this bud talk, man. Let's get back to this bud talk. Because we really need to talk about how niggas is out here fighting dudes on the back half of their career, and we praising them for this bullshit. And we need to know.
Was Fury on the back half of his career when Usyk beat him?
No, man. No, Fury was not on the back half, bro.
Okay, how old is he? How old is he?
Come on, bro. He's a heavyweight, bro. Don't do that.
Okay,
He's a heavyweight.
so how old is he?
He's a heavyweight.
Didn't he retire after Usyk?
Nah, he just on the sideline.
No, he retired.
What?
He retired.
Nah, he retired,
He
bro.
officially
Oh
He
man,
retired.
retired, but you say he's not on the back half, so that was a lie. But
bro,
go
I
ahead.
don't know. I ain't.
I,
Where
I,
is it on boxing scene? Is it on boxing scene?
all
Man, you
over,
keep taking my call, man.
all
You keep taking.
over.
I'm trying to get this hate off. Trying to get this hate
Oh,
off.
at least you admitted
Listen,
it.
man.
At least you
Gotta get
admitted
this
it.
hate off.
Trying to get this hate off, man. Shit crazy. Listen, man. We don't want to see another Andre Berto, Kareem Mayfield situation.
You may
You
feel
know what I'm
like it's
saying?
your
With
time,
Terence Crawford. We don't want to see
but
that
it's
shit.
not your time.
We don't want to see that shit. You know what I'm saying? He already pulled the, you know what I'm saying, the Keith Thurman thing with Jaron Ennis. We don't want to see this shit. You know what I'm saying? He just made Canelo Alvarez look like Oscar De La Hoya. We all know how that went. Floyd fought Oscar. Well, Oscar was down there one fight away from retiring. You know what I'm saying? He was one fight away from retiring. We tired of seeing history repeat itself. We need these old head niggas to step up and get their ass put up out the game, man. I'm tired of these niggas going out on a high horse and they're not giving, you know what I'm saying, not giving the young niggas their just due, man. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. We don't need that. We don't need another Floyd era, especially with Bud Crawford and them trying to put TKO over. We don't need this shit. Respectfully, man. We tired of it, bro. We tired of it.
So who
Y'all
you
keep
want him
trying
to
to put these
fight?
dudes.
Yeah,
Man,
who
you
gonna
know
beat
who
him
he
then?
got to fight, man.
Who?
You know who he got. He got to fight either Demetrius Andrade or he got to fight motherfucking David Benavidez.
Yo,
Straight up.
Andre does nothing for his career other than
Listen, man.
being another
Listen, man.
champion on
Listen,
the
man.
resume.
Let me tell
No,
y'all
that
something. Let me
shit
tell y'all
that
something.
shit don't even do
Let me tell y'all something.
20,000
Let me tell
tickets sold.
let me tell y'all something. Y'all gonna fool yourselves out of a great fight and an upset in the sport of boxing. Some that's needed, bro. Y'all niggas gonna get that Triple G fight. And when y'all get that Triple G fight, I'm gonna call in and I'm gonna laugh at all y'all
That'll
niggas.
be
Cause
okay
I
for
told
Bud.
y'all.
His last fight, right off into the sunset.
My nigga, how see and that's the thing.
Floyd
Y'all
did
want
it.
this nigga to just
Floyd did
y'all
it.
want this nigga
Floyd
to
did it
y'all
with
want him to
Berto. So let
Yeah,
y'all
him
he
want
fight
did.
these
Triple
niggas to
G.
ride off. Y'all want these niggas to ride off into the sunset when they're at the top of their game. Y'all are disgusting. No, if they gonna ride
Hell
off into
yeah.
the sunset, do it in a no. But it's okay. It's okay to do it as long as you do it in a tough fight. Triple G ain't no fucking tough fight. The nigga older than Andre, bro. What are we talking about? If anything, motherfucker Turkey Al Sheik, respectfully, if you gonna start working with Gennady Golovkin and you want to see Gennady Golovkin come back, how about you put Gennady Golovkin in the ring with Demetrius Andrade, who motherfucking was supposed to fight, you know what I'm saying, Andrade, you know, that Eddie Hearn didn't make the fight happen, you know,
No
respectfully,
wonder you
Yo,
Hearn
like
stopped the
Tip.
Mick.
fight from
Why
No
don't he
wonder you
fight
like
Hearn
Charlo,
Mick.
stopped the
man?
fight from
Mick bring
happening,
up
man.
old fighters. You bring up old fighters. Y'all like each other for that.
I mean, you the one who just said you like to see Terence Bud Crawford ride off into the sunset after fighting Gennady Golovkin, who already
I
lost to
mean,
motherfucking
if
Canelo
that's his
Alvarez
last fight,
three
if that's his
times,
last
three
fight, that's his
times.
last fight.
So talking about y'all. Gennady Golovkin ain't never fought a nigga as dangerous as David Benavidez, but we want to see him fight Terence Crawford, even though he lost to Canelo 3 fucking times. Like, let's be for real, bro. Why we keep lying, bro? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Like y'all niggas, y'all do this shit and it's disgusting, man. No. Tell these niggas to get in there with Andre and stop bullshitting. We don't want to see no fucking Janabek. We don't want to see no fucking Laura, and we don't want to see no fucking Adamas, man. Get your ass in there with
Bro,
Andre, bro, and stop trying to duck because of
Yeah.
political things like, oh, he ain't
tell
got
Hey
a
yo,
title
we
or
ain't
he
Andre.
don't
want to
bring this
see
money,
Brock
quote unquote.
Jarvis either,
Y'all
man.
niggas full of it,
We
bro.
ain't want to see
Y'all
Brock
full of it.
Jarvis either,
Y'all,
man. Nobody
and
asked for that
we did it,
shit.
and we did it, and that's why it was
Nobody asked for
broadcasted in
Barrios
Australia.
either, man.
Yeah,
Nobody asked
that's
for
why it was broadcasted
Barrios
in
and for
Australia.
you to go
Man, you
12 rounds
tripping.
with
You
Barrios, man.
tripping. You tripping.
Nobody.
I wanted to see
Nobody.
Barrios. I wanted to see Barrios.
Nobody.
I thought Barrios. I think Barrios the
Nobody.
best fighter at 147. Cash cow,
I'm
man.
on record. That's the
You
Respectfully.
may
bell.
feel like it's your
I'm on
time,
record, Ryan,
but
telling
it's not
Thurman,
your
do
time.
not fight Barrios because you ain't gonna knock him out like Tank did, and everybody gonna think you ain't got no power. And who was right?
Word.
I am, man. God gonna bless me when it's time to go to the pearly gates because I'm anointed, man. I tell y'all the truth before it happens, man. Y'all don't fucking see it. I told the man don't fight Tank's leftovers because he can't punch like Tank, and everybody gonna think he weak. And what he do? Fight Tank's leftovers, not get a knockdown. Everybody think he weak, broken, and fragile since then. Since then.
That was
Since
off
then.
his layoff, though, right?
Yeah.
I think that was off his layoff.
Since then, he's been noted as the weak, fragile guy.
Ness, how many steps
Yeah.
you got in so far?
Not much. 9,015.
Nice. Okay.
Yo. You hear me, yeah?
Yo.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
Big
salute,
Timboski.
Mr. Gibbler. Man's got a counter as well from fucking Jerry, but man didn't use it. You get me? I don't like to forget shit, Ness. You see me?
Yeah,
And you,
we didn't see
because
it,
you
man.
put,
Send me a
hold on,
screenshot.
hold on.
I don't believe
Hold
you.
on, cuz. Hold on. I can send you audio, rude boy. Like I
Yeah.
said to you, I
Send
don't
me a
like because
screenshot.
you're the one that hold on. You're the one that complains. I don't shout at I don't know. I'm not wasting people's bread. And
Send
because
me
you
the
take long to get
screenshot.
to coolers, hold on. Because you take long to get to coolers, which is understandable. You kind of forget about the counters and that. So you get me. It's calm though, man. Salute to you,
Screenshot.
Mr. Gibbler. Salute to audio. Salute to you, Mr. Gibbler. Salute to you, Ryan. You know what I'm saying? Salute to you, like a star, like a star. Like I said,
Thank
Ness,
you.
man,
Appreciate it.
you rubbing the smoke screen off your glasses. I've heard you say a multitude of ridiculous things, but you've made good points also. And Tip, you stay lying. You still drunk? You still drunk? Shut your bomber clock mouth, man. You still drunk off that fucking them coronas and shit, man. Talking about, look, we lost to Canelo 3 times. No, fool. Triple G lost once. You understand? And you got a draw. So what are you talking about? We believe Triple G won the first fight, and he went on to go lose the second and lose the third one. But that's nothing. Like I said, let's get back to the topic at hand. So Ness, man, you want to sit there and say something like Wilder had 10 tower defenses, but then before that, you said that Pacquiao. Who did Pacquiao? Who did he fight? Who did he fight? You said who did Pacquiao fight, and then you said Oscar De La Hoya is a bum. What the hell is going on, Ness, man? Is that how Mick? Well done, Mick, man. Well done, you good lad. You're getting in Nesta Gibbs' brain, man. How dare you? You almost crashed out, Ness, man. Said Oscar De La Hoya is a
He in
bum.
my brain. We could barely understand him, and every time we do understand him, he's talking about some shit fighter on the level of
And
Crawford.
and you're okay. Can we put Joe Kazagi on the level of Crawford and Floyd then? Because he's
No,
undefeated and he's
no,
okay, undefeated. What do you mean no?
no.
What do you mean no? What do you mean no?
Kawasaki
Wow.
has
What do you mean
three.
no?
Yo,
Hold on. What do you mean no, Ness?
How you gonna ask me what I mean no and then keep repeating it, bro? What's wrong with
Oh,
y'all? Y'all don't know how to
no,
fucking have a conversation?
hold on, Ness. I'm just right now. I'm just trolling. I'm
I'm
just
just
going on. You know
saying,
what I'm
you
saying? That's
said
the
this
have
shit four
conversation. I'm just
times. What
joking
do you
around,
mean?
Ness.
What do you mean?
But
What do you mean? I'm trying to
I love to see
answer.
your reaction, Ness, man. I love to see your reaction, Ness, man. That's the only reason. My bad. My apologies. Go ahead. But I don't want my call to finish in it. So go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
I don't even know what I was gonna say, man.
No. You talking about Joe Kazagi? He's
Oh, that's
42 and
right.
0
He
whatnot.
only he only got 3 wins. Crawford has more wins than that. More wins, more
Excuse me.
unified
Hold on.
wins, more champions. Jeff Lacey wasn't even a fucking champion, but the UK, the entire UK, acts like Lacey
Hold
was
on.
a champion. Do not
So you
compare
forgot Mika Kessler.
Kawasaki
You forgot
from
about Kessler.
Wales. Do not compare Kawasaki from Wales to Crawford. Even if you bring up Kessler, my brother, how many champions is Crawford for? He's over 21 champions. He's
Oh
over
no, Ness,
21 champions.
I'm not Ness. I'm in agreement. He's nowhere near no Terence Crawford.
How you
I'm
in
not. He is near.
agreement?
No,
Your question was
because
just, what about
you were defending
Kawasaki?
Wilder. You was defending Wilder. How can you be
You
defending
may
Wilder,
feel
but
like
you
it's your
saying
time,
Pacquiao ain't fought nobody when
but it's
he
not your
fucked up
time.
your boy Keith Thurman for the belt, and you said he well,
10 title defenses, man. Ty Muhammad Ali, that's the belt. What up? Jerry Soriano.
Good morning, TVV.
Morning, Jerry.
How are y'all doing today, Ness? Let me get a few of the pleasantries out of the way, brother. I don't know if I owe you money.
No.
I don't know what it is, but if I tell you I'm good, let me rock out and send me the bill, and we good, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Listen,
I asked you 3 times yesterday. You ignored me.
I did. I will apologize because like my good friend CYP, the legendary CYP, 6 years straight. Congratulations, brother. I can't even call 6 months in straight before I get tired of you motherfuckers. And he out here 6 years putting that grind in. So salute to the other iron horse of the community, CYP. And we need to go ahead and just, name that call of the year after CYP. Let's put our differences to the side and give props to the community members that do a lot of the heavy lifting. Listen, I got a little bit on my bully ball shit yesterday because I got a little emotional. But today I am gonna have a free moving conversation. A few topics I want to go over. If y'all think this Mayweather Crawford debate is tough, wait till Canelo retires. And my Mexicanos got to argue who's the greatest Mexican fighter of all time, Chavez, Canelo, or De La Hoya. If that conversation pops up, that's going to be a doozy. But listen, speaking of Canelo, I have a feeling, and it's about time that we talk about this, because if you look in the history of all of the greatest fighters, with a few exceptions, I think the time has come for Canelo to get rid of Eddie Reynoso. I mean, we're going to have this conversation. Listen. Number one, Eddie Reynoso, to me, is overrated. Honestly, the guy has not produced another champion. He has not been able to sustain another boxer's career. And it's all under Canelo's banner. In this fight, later in the round, we had this conversation when we were talking about, who has the better corner. Not with TBV, but I had a private conversation with some friends. Who has the better corner? BoMac? Is BoMac better or is Reynoso better? When we were breaking down Canelo versus Crawford, everybody was, Reynoso. And then I started to think about it. I'm like, how's Reynoso done? In this fight, in every one of Canelo's losses, Reynoso has not been able to make a difference. Then what the hell are you good for? In the Crawford fight, he was telling Canelo to use, I think, to jab more. Ness, just keep me rolling. And Canelo was telling him it ain't working because his counters are coming in too quick. It's like Reynoso couldn't see it. It's time. Canelo needs to reinvent himself. And I don't know how the optics would be, but I would love, I don't know what the optics would look like, but I would love for Canelo to join Crawford. I think Crawford could unlock certain things. BoMac, that whole crew, I think they could unlock certain
Canelo
things
go
in
to BoMac?
Canelo's arsenal that he's gotten real lazy over the last years.
You said
But
Canelo
that's
and BoMac?
I think Canelo needs to go visit BoMac or have BoMac and his. Remember, it's not BoMac. It's a group of coaches with fresh perspectives. And that's what Canelo needs, because technically speaking, Canelo looked better than he had in a few years. He looked active, he looked sharp, but he just doesn't have the arsenal of punches anymore. And you ain't gonna beat, granted, there's not more Crawfords. He ain't gonna face another Crawford. But for instance, if he wants to rematch Bivol, he's gotta be more active and be more creative in his punching. That whole hook to the body and just waiting, punching 300 times over a 12-round fight ain't gonna beat Bivol. I don't know who the hell he's gonna beat punching 300 times in a 12-round fight. So that's something for another day. Now, Ness, I will give you a lot of credit. Is my mic working clearly?
Perfect.
You have been trying to find an equivalent to Crawford. We talked about yesterday. You brought up Marvelous Marvin Hagler, and I give you credit for that. But here's the difference. Marvelous Marvin Hagler started out, I think, 25-0. He was one of the best middleweights out there. But he ended up, and I don't remember exactly, he ended up losing 2 out of 3 fights to nobodies in Philadelphia, which had to restart the clock. So he had to rework his way back into the fights. Bernard Hopkins, for you young guys listening, lost his first professional fight. He started out 0-1, then reeled off like 25 straight. And I remember this like yesterday. And then he faced Roy Jones on BET. On BET. And lost. So if you want an equivalent to Marvin Hagler, it is Hopkins. Because both of them started out like thugs. Both of them didn't have personalities. Both of them were chasing that shiny star. Hopkins was chasing. I'll keep rolling. Hopkins was chasing Roy Jones. Marvin Hagler was chasing Sugar Ray Leonard. Both of them had to change their personality to become more outgoing so that the media would adore them. Marvin changed his name to Marvelous, started acting. So my point is, you can still keep looking, but you're not going to find a Crawford who's undefeated. Marvin Hagler had 2, 3, 4 losses. But you're right in one sense. He was shunned by the media, and he was not given a fair shot. But there were different circumstances. But let's move on to this Mayweather.
I believe his circumstances were more difficult because he had to get a congressman to call Bob Arum to tell him make the fight, or there was going to be some problems. Go look up your history.
No. Ness, I'm telling you right now, I know the history. But when you talk about Marvin Hagler, who lost 3, 4 times, had 2 draws, you're still not going to find an equivalent to Crawford, who's 42-0, who who hasn't barely lost a few rounds in his goddamn career. It's a tough equivalent. I don't think you're going to find one. Marvin was a good one. Let me move on. This Mayweather Crawford comparison. I know you don't watch basketball, but I'm going to give you a comparison. This comparison is very similar to Kobe and Michael Jordan. Because if you get Kobe and Michael Jordan on a court one-on-one, even Michael Jordan would tell you that Kobe will bust his ass. So when you ask Crawford and you ask him, can you beat Mayweather? He's going to say yes. But comparing careers and who's better, what are we actually talking about? Are we talking about skills? Are we talking about resume? Are we talking about accolades? Because if you're talking about actual resumes and opponents, Mayweather's career would never be matched. Number one, the eras are different. He's got too many good names on his resume. That ain't the case today. If you're talking about trophies, okay, now we can talk about Crawford. But when I talk about Kobe and MJ, let's look at their bodies. And here's where Crawford, as it starts to separate himself from Mayweather. He's longer, he's taller, he's naturally stronger. Mayweather's a smaller guy. Now, where Mayweather would have an advantage if he's fought Bud at 135. But at 147 and above, and especially if we're talking about money made after 35, if you're talking about Mayweather at 37 versus Mayweather versus Crawford at 37, I'm sorry.
You may feel
Crawford,
like it's your time,
let me keep rolling.
but it's not your
Crawford takes
time.
him out. Very simply put, we talk about Crawford getting caught. And I love Mayweather. But let's not forget, Maidana knocked his tooth out. Let's not forget that Mosley folded him like an accordion twice. And as a matter of fact, that's the fight that I said, you know what? Mayweather's the real deal. Because just like Crawford, when he got folded like an accordion, he came back and beat Mosley in that same round. So I totally disagree with Mike from Omaha. I think Mayweather had a lot of dog in him. He had a lot of dog in him. He just hardly rarely had to show it. Now, my good friend Tip Bayless, here's the difference when you talk about handpicking opponents between Mayweather and Crawford. Crawford doesn't handpick anybody. When you talk about he fought Khan or he fought Booker, he fought these guys that were past their prime, it's because nobody wanted to face Crawford when they were in their prime, brother. Whereas Mayweather strategically probably picked his fighters, Crawford is willing to take on all the smoke. You got to understand this. And at 154, are we really talking about killers? Are we really talking about who? Virgil Ortiz that lost to Bohacek. Bohacek lost to Adams. And Virgil Ortiz ducked Crawford twice at 147. And we got Boots who, fight anybody at the in a heartbeat, but yet take the fight. And I love Hearn. But Hearn, your boy Turkey is a phone call away. If you really wanted to take on Crawford, all you got to do is call your boy Turkey, and it's on like Donkey Kong. I mean, stop making these narratives and talk about who wants to fight who. The truth of the matter is, David Benavidez and Crawford have never turned down a fight that makes sense. Never. They ain't scared of anybody. So we need to look at it in perspective. Now, can Crawford beat Mayweather? I think he could. I think he could. Is he having a better career than Mayweather? No. Nobody ever will. Nobody ever will. Now, for you young guys that are listening in the community, here's what you need to do. I've been watching boxing for over 4 decades. You look at De La Hoya, and he's a clown. Y'all know him as, maybe he had a drug addiction. You look at Fernando Vargas with his kids, he's just a big old fat dad. You look at Trinidad hardly comes out. He's in seclusion. He looks chubby. But let me keep ripping. You guys need to go back and see when these guys were in their prime. For you to really look at boxing, Ness brought up Marvelous Hagler. You need to at least appreciate how boxing used to be. De La Hoya, got caught in lingerie and this, that, and the other. But when he was the man, he ducked nobody. He ducked nobody. And Julio Cesar Chavez ducked nobody. Talk about culture. He ducked nobody. And I can understand why Ness doesn't like Inoue. Inoue has a problem. It's his fault. Because nobody in his weight classes are somebody, Ness. You're not going to know anybody down there. It's not Inoue's fault. But is the guy exciting? Absolutely. So here's what I would suggest to Inoue. You need to call on the snack team. You need to call on Victor Conte to get your ass up a few goddamn weight classes Inoue. You need to get on your Pacquiao fully game. You want to be impressive.
Jerry, you don't listen to me. I've told you for years, bro. Your yelling doesn't help. We can't understand you. You muffle yourself out. It has to be something with your mic. But once you start getting animated, we don't hear you.
Let me know how much I owe you. I'll call back.
All right. Pat Bandero.
I'm about to head on out, y'all.
All right, champ.
Sure
It's
y'all
called clipping. It's
day.
called clipping. No matter how good your mic is, if you yell, it's gonna clip. It's just look it up.
And he can listen back to it to see what you're talking about.
Exactly.
You can hear me?
I'll be telling him to listen back. Yeah, we hear you.
What up?
Shout out Star. Shout out Ness.
What up?
Shout out TBV. Shout out to community, man. Yeah, I mean these things. I think Crawford said it pretty well to me when he says that you have the Crawford era and you have the Floyd Mayweather era. I think he says it all. Now, in the ring, the problem is that we have two different Mayweather. We have the Pretty Boy Floyd and the Money Mayweather. And the Pretty Boy Floyd was basically like Crawford all that time. However, the Pretty Boy Floyd had also a better resume. But at the same time, this is not Crawford's fault. So that's why that question is so hard, because one's got a better resume because he had, I guess a better era in that time, like better fighters, and the other one, people didn't want to fight him, so he was kind of the boogeyman. So for me, like I think we just have to separate them era and say like Crawford is the best in his era, and Floyd was the best in his era. However, the career, I think Jerry was right. Floyd's career, I think, is better because of the resume and what he did for boxing. Like, he basically was his own promoter and the best in the ring at the same time. And it's hard, and obviously had the no losses. It's hard to to equate that. But we have to say something about Crawford. He's also been blessed in a way that Turkey was here, because we have to think if Turkey didn't come up, I don't know if if Crawford would have the same opportunities, So that's something that we have to take into account as well. But yeah, talking about Ennis, to me, you disagree with me, Ness, because I say already he hasn't fought in 154, but he has to be taken into account. For me, he's already a dangerous man at 154. He's a champion, lineal champion at 147. Coming to 154, you have to take him as a dangerous fighter. Now he might not be like dominating, we don't know, but he's already considered to me as a dangerous fighter. But yeah, like Crawford to me, this guy's era, Mayweather's guy's era, and and the story to me. But shout out to you guys. I keep listening.
All right. All righty then. We got Tech Emperor Counter.
There you go. Yo, what's up?
What up?
What up, Tech?
How you doing, shooting star?
Doing great, thank you.
How you been feeling being a part of TV?
I am loving it. Loving it.
Okay, cool. How you been feeling about like the topics that's been at hand?
Man,
Who we got on the panel?
Just me and her
just
at the
me and
moment.
Ness. Just me and Ness. So
Okay,
Tech
cool.
Tech, I've been listening for over 3 years, a little over 3 years now. So I'm used to um, the different topics. So it hasn't been anything different. I came in on a really big fight week, so that was exciting.
Yeah, that really was. That shit was cool as fuck. So why you boy Ness keep hating on why he hating on like Terence and he hating on niggas from the South and shit?
I don't think who's from this. You mean what do you mean like your style, your call style when you say niggas from the South?
Yeah, I'm saying like you don't really fuck with niggas from the South for real. But we always had a thing with up north niggas. Like that's always been a thing. Like let's not pretend it's not. But you don't fuck with niggas from the South. You feel
Well,
me?
but if you're asking me, Tech, I don't agree with that. I think that yesterday, when you called in, you did say something that he felt that was disrespectful. So I think addressing that is one thing,
Hold on, hold
but
on, hold on. Okay, hold on,
mhm,
hold on. Before you continue, like, what was disrespectful that I said?
the way that you just,
The
I
only
mean, you
thing
called
I
the,
asked, bro, I'm listening.
go ahead. No, go, but Tech,
No,
when you
go
ask
ahead,
a
go ahead. I'm
question,
listening.
when you ask a question, you have a way of butting in. You ask the question, but then you don't really want to hear the answer. So let me just share with you when
No,
you said something about you.
okay.
Hold on. So you was explaining something and you said that I told that bitch or whatever, and Ness was just saying, hold up, we got a lady on the panel now. He's not saying that this is not still barbershop talk because since I've been listening to the show, I understand it's a male dominated space. But of course, certain things is going to make a woman feel disrespected, even in conversation. So, as I shared with the panel,
Mm,
I worked in a bar, I worked beside a barber for 10 years. So I'm used to barbershop talk and I love it. But there's still lines
right.
that guys make sure they don't cross because they just
You may
want to
feel like
respect
it's your
me.
time,
So I think that's what
but it's
that's about.
So didn't I ask you if you felt disrespected?
And I said, yeah. I said I could see, yeah. Yeah, I said, yeah, because you could use better wording because you know that a woman is on the panel.
You said you felt disrespected from what I said yesterday.
Yeah.
Like how? I didn't say nothing opposed to. Like I love
But
women, bro. So
but
I
I
don't
know, but you got to understand,
like
Tech.
I don't get it.
If a woman tell you that something made her feel disrespected, you can't dissect that. You just got to take the fact that
Yes,
she said
and I
it made
get
her
all
feel
of that, but
disrespected.
guess what, little mama? Opposites attract. You feel me? And
Yeah,
I'm not
and
trying to be no female. I don't got no cape on. I'm not Captain Save-A-Ho out here. So I'm gonna say what I think, and that's it.
yeah.
Like I'm not trying to disrespect you. Like I love you
Hmm.
being on the panel for whatever
Right.
reason. You
But
feel
if I
me?
ever share, but if I ever share with you, Tech, that made me feel disrespected. You don't have to dissect it. Like care enough to say, you know
No,
what?
don't.
If Star felt disrespected,
Yo,
I'm gonna listen to
I'm
her,
i
and I
I'm gonna
don't have
tell
to talk like
okay, well, I'm gonna tell you this. Your verbiage is just you could say I didn't agree with your comment, but I didn't never disrespect you. I didn't call you a bitch. I ain't call you out your name. I ain't call you old. So I didn't
that.
disrespect you. You could say you disagree with what I said, but saying I
Okay. Okay.
feel disrespected is a whole different term that you can't put that on my jacket, bro.
You got to
Yeah,
Like
I
I
can
love
understand,
women.
not everybody is cool with profanity. And you might not get that
Nigga,
because
you
we
cuss
we we
all the
raised
fucking
on that.
time, bro. Like
Exactly.
you,
But
but
you.
there's a woman on the panel now. So I try not to use the word penis the way you
Oh,
use
okay,
it. You
okay,
know what I'm
okay,
saying? Like
okay,
y'all be
okay,
wilding.
okay. I hear you. So let me ask you this question, Ness. What's your nickname?
Ness?
No, nigga. What's your nickname, bro? It's Narrative Ness. You know you come with the narrative.
That's your nickname
not
for me, but
narrative.
I
No,
get it.
nigga. You know that shit is true.
Tech.
Cut it, cut it,
They
cut
got
it,
you.
cut it.
Yikes.
Shout out to
Yikes.
Edgar Granados.
Mm.
The knockout in effect. Lord, my bad, Tech. He don't even. I'm
You
sorry.
may
That shit
feel
was
like it's your
on
time,
loop. It was
Dang.
on loop. He
but
don't
it's not your
deserve that
time.
many, Tech. Don't make it seem like I was doing that on purpose. It was on
Right.
loop. I got the loop button. Let me know if the sound is still good on Discord. I see you guys listening, but no one with their hand raised. Is the sound good? And over on Spaces, we got James Benitez in the building.
Yo,
Dang.
Ness, what's up, Star, man?
Good
Good
morning.
afternoon, Ness, man.
Well, good afternoon.
Man,
Yeah.
Tech, yeah, Tech gonna be in his feelings about all them damn, all them bombs you let off right there. But
Nah, it
yeah,
was on loop. It was on loop.
nah, it's all good, man. You can say that, man, but nah, it's all good. Shout out to Edgar, man. Shout out to Edgar. And nah, Star, I understand what you're saying and everything. It's not our choice to decide what we feel is disrespecting towards women and everything. If you say it, we just gotta own it and everything and just change our behaviors going forward. So I apologize on behalf of the community for some of the shit they did. They just don't know better.
My bad, my
Damn,
bad.
what's up? Nah, it's cool. It's
I was
cool.
trying to
It's
hit the
cool.
bell. Hit the
Nah,
wrong
it's cool.
button.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good. But with today's topic right here is Crawford better than Floyd? Absolutely not. You know what I'm saying? His resume doesn't merit that. Yeah, he's showing signs of great skills and stuff like that, but Crawford really just became relevant to the casual appeal since 2021. I mean, wow, look, Floyd, man, since the Olympics and everything, he captured the eyes of the public and everything since day one, since 1996, and he's still a relevant figure in the sport of boxing. So, I mean, with Floyd's level of stardom, as well as his skills and everything that he's shown us over the years, man, he'll forever be an icon. Bud still has more to do for us to be like, yeah, man, I want my kid to be like Terence Bud Crawford. You know, but what can Bud do to actually like surpass Floyd's level of greatness with the 50-0 record? I mean, Floyd beat what 22 champions overall, whereas Bud beat 17, I think, former, interim, and current champions. So that means if you want to just take that approach instead of the 50-0, Bud may need 4 to 5 more fights and everything to actually get close to like Floyd's level in that, which he could do that. And I mean, he could do the easy way by still fighting relevant fighters or fighters that have that name value, like the Tim Tszyu, the Charlo. He probably could take a high risk instead of fighting David Benavidez, maybe fight David Morrell, and maybe go ahead and fight Janabek and Carlos Adames to maybe hit that mark of the 22, which that is a great feat in the sport of boxing. But like when you look at Bud's resume, Like, shit, how many Hall of Famers has he really beat? Maybe what, 4? When you look at it, when you can go down Floyd's resume and everything, you can count a good bit of Hall of Famers or whatnot. And Boots shouldn't even be in this conversation right here because he hasn't even fought one person that we gonna think is gonna be on the Hall of Fame
Well,
list. Like,
Boots is in this conversation from a different aspect. Remember, the Boots
yeah,
part of
from
the show is
skills,
that
just
no,
skills, right?
no. The Boots part of the show is that his promoter is saying he is the next Crawford. They just got to
So
go
he's about
make
to.
the fights.
Oh, okay. So when are they going to start that? So they must be starting that right after the Lima fight.
Listen. Don't forget that
Mm-hmm.
Crawford's career at 35 wasn't spectacular. Like, he didn't have the biggest names. Just like Boots did at 47, Crawford won a belt. Boots already did more in his first division than Crawford. So let's be careful
like,
and let him get his time.
yeah, let's look at the age though. Like, what did at the age of 28? Like, what's some of the names that Crawford beat by the age of 28 that Boots has? You know,
I
there's
mean,
nowhere
again,
near.
I think Boots' resume is better than Crawford's. I mean, you got to go back to like Crawford's top-ranked days, bro. He was fighting, Sanabria, Derry Jean, Beltran, Victor Postal, like.
Okay, let me ask you this.
Stanionis
No.
is
You
just
do.
as good as Victor
No.
Postal.
Yeah, but is was supposed to even a Hall of Famer though, bro? Like, just because he's good doesn't mean he's the Hall of Fame
But
level talent though.
again,
Like,
this is his
that's
first.
not.
This is his first division. So Crawford ain't fight a Hall of Famer in his first division. Slow down, champ.
Is it Boots' first division? Because I could have swore Boots came in boxing as like a light welterweight at 140. Or am I tripping? 'Cause I could have swore he started off at
I don't know.
140. He fought 3 fights there and then moved up instantly.
I interviewed his
Mm-hmm.
father early on. They said that he was a 140. That's why T.O. and Russell and them fought him. But they built him into being a welterweight. They wanted him to be a welterweight. So, maybe you're right about where he started. But that's
So
this is first division. This is first division that he gets accolades. Just like Canelo started at 40 with no accolades. First division accolades was his WBC belt at 47.
Okay, so real quick then. So I guess before I get off the line then, but we all know Bud's not going to make the 50-0 because that's ridiculous. So we just throw 4 fights out there and everything. What would be the 4 fights that Bud would need so we can actually be like, you know what, he actually passed Floyd with the 3 undisputeds, maybe 4, maybe get 4 undisputeds. But what fights would you like him to see? Because that's the only realistic path. Anyways, as always, shout out to you and shout out to the community. And Star, hey, I thank you for joining the show as always, man. I appreciate you. I think the community appreciates you as well. Y'all be cool.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Let me share something real quick. So just want to share with you guys. I listened to the show before I asked Ness to join the panel. So I know the show is about I'm cool with everything. I like to curse myself to express myself, but it's the way that I'm using the cursing in context. So that's all I'm like. It's not about trying to silence somebody. So Tech, I understand where you coming from. I understand that you're from the South, but it's about you knowing that sometimes when you communicate in a disrespectful way. So just wanted to share that, clear that up.
Yeah, I mean, it boils down to like, a time and a place for everything. You feel me? So
Right.
whenever she not on, yeah, drop a little D word and a little B word. But I'm saying if she on, we could refrain from that while she on. It ain't that big a deal. Like, I certainly don't be talking about my genitalia around my mother
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
my daughters. Like, that's not what I do.
Yeah.
And I won't want my friends to come over, be in my living room, and my daughter's in the kitchen getting something to drink, and y'all talking about genitalia. I'm just saying, I'm
Right.
46 years old, man. I'm just
So
acting
it's
my
not just
age.
me. It's just all women, whether you're around your mother, your aunt, your sister, whatever, all women.
I'm just acting my age, man. I done made plenty of mistakes in life. I'm just trying to have a better back half. Huang out of Houston, member for 30 months on that champ level. Let's go, Huang, man. I missed you at the fight party, man.
The champ is here! The champ is here!
He did come to the Buzz Spence, though. It was a pleasure meeting Huang. He says Terence Bud Crawford is the GOAT. And then we got KL Chapo that says Bud had a blueprint to beat Canelo. Floyd didn't. GOAT. So he's saying Floyd is better than Bud. Juice, $2. Sean would thrive if he was a co-host on TBV. He fired. Juice, I seen that shit, bro, when the show started, and let me tell you, bro, a lot of people don't know Sean started here, and
Yeah.
I begged him to be a co-host, bro. His history is crazy. Like he's a
Yeah, I love him.
historian. He's a historian, but you know, Sean was never a camera dude, but he grew into it over the years. You know, after he stopped working with me, he started working with Fight Hype, and you know, when he branched off, I started seeing him more and more on camera. But if you could go back to me and Sean working together on my channel, and I put Sean on camera, I think he interviewed Floyd or somebody, but I'm holding the camera for him because I always thought he was good. I always thought he
Wow.
was amazing. I've been asking this dude, bro. Like when we used to have Google Hangouts, that's how we used to do it back in the day. Google Hangouts. That shit don't even exist. I'll be
Right.
sending him the link. That wasn't his thing, man. But yeah, we talking about Sean's Hotel Pop Bandero. But shout out to Sean. He is definitely killing it. It's beautiful to see, man. Beautiful to see. Listen, we go so far back, I've slept in his house. You know,
Wow.
we've smoked weed together, everything in his living room. His dogs have put hella hair on my clothes, just like my dog's gonna put on y'all clothes if y'all ever come here. So
How many years would you say that was when you guys were like at events and doing interviews and all that stuff?
probably 10 years ago, because after Sean recommended Danny. So I happened to fly out to Vegas and met Danny at a bar. I had one conversation with Danny. I was already applying for a fight for him. I already knew he was fire. And early Danny is different than this Danny. Early Danny was energetic. You could go to I did a live show. I got a gig with, I think it was Hennessy or Chivas. One of those two liquors. Both of them actually hired me, but the one I'm talking about, I'm not sure if it was Hennessy or Chivas, but it was in Las Vegas. I think it's called Beer House. Shout out to everybody from the community that came out. That was amazing too. So many people came out for that. And Danny was on the panel. And I knew right there too. I'm like, bro, you got to be on the show. And by the time he ended up coming on the show, he was a different Danny. That was early Danny, you know, when he's fresh out the army, like, yo, I want to do this. I want to cover the sport. I love the sport. So he had that energy. But then this sport takes something from you. I was like that. You know, the sport, it takes something from you because, you know, the fighters are mean, the business is mean.
When you're doing events like that, like when you're going to events like that, it's a lot because it's the treatment that you get as a journalist, you know, trying to get interviews and stuff like that. I used to travel with the celebrity artist, the singer Monica. I did her hair like on the road for 12 years. So I know,
like Monica.
Yeah, Monica. I was her
Holy
hairstylist on the
shit.
road for like 12 years. So I understand how the press get treated. I understand, you know, and I'm just like, man, that's tough.
But outside of the treatment, because I ain't gonna front, I had it good. Like I said, like I got an Al Heyman video. Ain't nobody ever called me to take it down. Nobody in PBC. They fuck with me. Like I ain't saying they love me, because it's hard as hell to get whatever the fuck, what was his name? Ellerby on, you know, like some people are hard for me to get, but they don't dislike me to the fact that they like, yo, you know, we hate Al Heyman videos and pictures. Take that shit down. No, they left me alone and they never denied me to a fight. My thing just started like, yo, I'm on the East Coast. I'm covering a Barclay fight. Danny wins. He's coming out 123, 130, 2 in the morning. You know what I'm saying? Now I got to drive from Brooklyn to Jersey. I'm just not there no more. Like, I did what I put in my work. You know, I was on the grind. I did my, I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah.
It needs to be worth it for me now because it's just too much. You know, $68 parking, coming home 3, 4 in the morning, you know, ridiculous prices at the Barclays Center for whatever it is you want to drink, eat. I mean, it's just so much. It's so much. It's like I'm telling you. And the thing is, I prayed for this. I prayed for this, bro. I would literally say, God, please make my show big enough so I ain't got to do this shit. Honestly, I didn't. It's just too much. They don't appreciate it, man. You know what it is to go from New Jersey all the way to fucking Atlantic City to somebody's Boys and Girls Club, and then they like, yo, meet us at the hotel. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like,
Yep.
no.
And
There's
that's what
no
I'm talking
respect.
about.
There's no
That
respect.
part. That part. So the pieces that you get, of course, that's it's like that's big, and you always have those. But just like I say, just the celebrityism. Like it's like we're over here. Then just tell them we're over here. Just tell them
Yeah.
they have to wait. It's
Yeah.
just
Yeah. And
yeah.
then that's how it always is. It's like, well,
Mhm.
I'm me and you, so yeah, just come here. I'm
Yep.
not there no more. And it's
Absolutely.
like,
Yep.
fuck, man. Yeah,
Mhm.
man, shout out to Doomy. You know how many miles me and Doomy did? We went from New Jersey to Florida to Alabama, back to New Jersey. And that was covering
Wow.
Thurman and then Wilder, spending maybe a week and a half with Thurman and another 7 days with Wilder and then coming back. All in the car. All in the car.
Wow.
With that fire on us, because my good old Lord
Mm.
Jesus Christ protects me. And he knew I needed it. I mean, he knew I needed it. It's stressful. It's stressful, man.
Yeah.
It's a grind. And to each his own. Look, Ellie Setback's still out there. He loves it. He loves it. But you
Mhm.
see what Crawford did to him. And I'm not saying Crawford is entitled. Ellie more than likely deserves it. But that's what's out there. Motherfuckers giving you the
Yeah.
middle finger. People wanting to, argue with you for your opinion. And it's like, get out of here. I
Yeah,
come
but
to the big fights.
At least Danny found the part that he loved though, because he's
Yes.
editing for you. So
Yes.
that's dope.
Well, no,
That's
that's
dope.
a side gig for him. Remember, he's with Danny
He's
left
with yeah.
here and started working with Alicia, and then his work with Alicia obviously opened that door with Devin, and he's working
Yeah.
with Devin full time, man. I mean, it's a motherfucker with Danny. It's like, where you at? Miami. Where you at? LA.
That's
Where
dope.
you at? Big bit. It's like you never know where he's at. The other day I hit him up, and I'm just so happy for him because I told him
Hmm.
the first day in that bar when I applied for that fight, I said, get with Devin Haney. He gonna change
Mhm.
your life. Danny won't make me a liar. He'll tell you, those are my words. Get
Hmm.
with Devin Haney, he gonna change your life. Devin was like 12 or 14 when I met him, already doing YouTube numbers the size of like, a trout back then.
Whoa.
A known fighter, just to put it into perspective. It doesn't have to be Trout. Whoever you thought was a known fighter. I ain't talking about a star fighter, but a known fighter. Devin always had that buzz. And
Mm.
look, he got with Devin. They became friends because they're on the same age bracket. And he works for Devin now, man. It's a motherfucking beautiful story. That's why I say,
Mm.
I gotta be a narcissist because they won't give me my credit. Man, people work with me, went on to be writers for Boxing Scene, Victor Salazar. People went on, work with me, went on to work with Fight Hype, Michelle Phelps. I mean, the people that's out there, a lot of them worked with me. Ron Goodall, Sean Zattel, Fernando Pimentel, Victor Salazar, Peter Clark, Ryan O'Hara with The Ring. I mean, bro, dozens. UK people too. Hella UK people. I
Wow.
am the triple A's, right? Like I get you ready for the big leagues,
Nice.
But Tech with the takeover, $200. So it's over, y'all. You pissed them off.
He's
The champ is here. The champ is here. The champ is here.
All right, so let me do some math. Lord have mercy. This is about to be 2 hours. I'm pretty sure I did the math in the past, and just 100 is an hour, right? So
Mm.
40 calls, if I'm correct. Tech takeover.
Yo, can you hear me?
For
Got
sure.
you.
What's up, bro? How many calls I got?
39.
39.
Who in the queue?
CYP.
Bring them up.
38.
CYP, go ahead and preach, bro. Like, bring them up, dog.
Yo, 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 yo.
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 we are running into technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. The check show is about to start in 3,
That
2,
challenge.
1. Hey. You know what's mad? You know what this is for Star. Star, if you play that Sean Patel video, right? If you play and listen to everything he says, can you
Yeah,
tell me with a straight face that CYP don't say that every day and ain't been saying that every day for the past years that you've been listening? Could you say that?
absolutely, yeah.
Of course. Now, the craziest thing is when somebody sent me his video when he said it, I didn't see nobody in the comment section saying, why has it got to be about race? It's funny when he says it, it's not about race. But if I say it, it's about race, but I'm actually
Breaking up.
Breaking up.
how I move. Okay, let me know if I'm back. Let me know. It might have been a cop
You
rolling.
back. You back.
You're back.
Cool. But it's not about me being praised for what I say. No. I just want y'all to understand that this is a perfect example of the reason why they hated Deion Sanders, why they hated Allen Iverson, why they hated Muhammad Ali, why they hated Floyd Mayweather. The confident black man bothers a lot of fucking people, dog. I don't know why, but it fucking does. I think it goes back to slavery when we were told we weren't this and weren't that, and they want you to live in that truth. Nah, that ain't my fucking truth. I love us. I think we're magical. You dig what I'm saying? So it's never gonna come from
Hmm.
me. So at the end of the day, I just want y'all to know that y'all love Sean for his opinion on CYP. Because that is a CYP talking point. And the fact that Sean used to be a part of TVV, y'all don't think he listens? You don't think people listen to this show and take Ness's picks or Ness's points or take CYP talking points? Man, please. Y'all don't be dumb. Motherfuckers tap in and listen. They listen to what we say because we the only community that goes at it every single day. So sometimes you heard enough. I'm sick of them motherfuckers. I know I'm sick of them. But you heard what we said though, didn't you? You heard what we said. So shout out to all the great black fighters. He even named the ones that I got on my damn list. Shout out to Sean because sometimes it takes a different origin to say what needs to be fucking said.
Damn.
The tech hour is on.
Shout out to
CYP gone.
T. Bug Crawford. Wow. He had a parade the
You
last
may
time,
feel like it's
y'all.
your time, but
But
it's not
this
your time.
parade is sponsored by Riyadh season. Damn. I wonder how
Mm.
different it's gonna be. Fucking
Ness,
hell. I'm listening.
who in the queue?
Jay Swift, Jay Ortiz, Nike Hendricks, Mick from Doonan from Ireland, Tim Boski, Big Boss Bandalorian, Trizzy Cantrell from Phoenix, but out of the UK
Bring,
now.
bring up Tim Boski. Tell him to, tuck them thumbs in.
Tim Boski,
I
we at 36.
said, tech. Listen, my G. Hey, listen, my G. Maybe, hey, I was on the same shit. Tip was on that night. You know what I'm saying? I was on the same shit. Tip was drinking. So there's an excuse for everything. Two things can be true. But we'll go back to the point. I salute you, sir, for your counter punch. And Ness, I sent you the evidence, correct? I know you saw the
Where,
evidence that I
where,
sent you.
where, where, where? Discord?
Where? Yeah, on the Instagram, my boy.
Instagram. Let me see what
Yeah,
we
it's
got.
Instagram. And listen, and I wanted to hit you up about a couple other, obviously the main topic today. You know what I'm saying? Salute to you, Mrs. Star. You're doing very well on this planet. We enjoy you. We enjoy your presence. We enjoy your knowledge. You know what I'm saying? We enjoy your presence, like I said on this show. So you better stay here because you're here to stay. You understand?
Casual Jerry, give Timbo another counter.
Woo! I told you, man. I keep it real. Real deal, Holyfield.
Bro, that's the show from Shakur Stevenson, bro. That's like a week ago. Lord have mercy.
No. I didn't. No. You've done one show after that, and I didn't call in after that.
Lord have
I
mercy.
said,
You got it, champ.
no.
You got
No,
it.
just
Proof is
you're
in
the
the
one that
pudding.
brought me about.
Proof is in the pudding.
There you go, man. You get me. You told me to salute to the guys at Shen County, so this is what I'm doing. I told you. So it is what it is, man. Like I said to you, Nestler, Mr. Gibbler. You want to talk about Crawford and Floyd Mayweather? Who do you think is better? Can I just ask Star and yourself? Or you already said that you prefer Terence Crawford. So Star, do you prefer
Hey,
Terence Crawford or
hey,
do you prefer Floyd Mayweather?
Timboski,
I
Yeah.
prefer,
Timboski, can
Terrence
you hear me?
Crawford.
Pardon?
Bro, can you hear me?
Yeah. What's up? What's good?
Bro, you had all that shit to talk about me, bro. Like,
What?
Right.
What are you talking
no,
about?
you had called in. You know, you had a whole little segment where you was talking shit about your boy. Like,
Huh?
so yeah,
What?
I'm just acting, bro.
When was this? Do you have confirmed evidence on that? Like when was this? Because
But
when this asked me to get certain things, I have confirmed evidence. What are
this
you talking about? Because
this
I don't know what you're talking about.
okay. This was Christmas morning, like
Whoa.
the day
I've
of the
never.
Crawford
What the
fight.
what the fuck? What the
No, the
fuck?
day of the
Christmas.
Crawford fight, bro.
I've
You
never
called
May
fuck.
in
feel
and
like it's your
said
time,
fuck
I've
Tech
never
but
and
it's
this,
not your
that, and the
time.
third, and
Yeah. You if you said it, man, you gotta live up to it. We
No,
at
but I don't know.
34.
But was there a reason to? If I did, I didn't say I said it. I said if there was a reason towards that, what was the reason? I
no,
can take
you.
accountability.
Well, I could tell you what the reason you had the cape on and you was out here saving.
Okay,
You was out here
okay, okay,
saving
okay.
females.
Okay, no. Okay, no. Okay, no, because you said that you was criticizing. Obviously, to me, you was criticizing. My opinion, you was criticizing Star on a couple other things that she was saying. So then I said,
No,
Man, come on, man, you
I
got to
ain't
forget.
never criticized her. So
Okay,
you
that's what I said.
tripping.
No, that's what
But
I said. In my opinion, but maybe you wasn't. So, like I said, I can take accountability. I can apologize for that. All I said was, don't call in here and then try and get onto the women of the show that to make them
Oh no,
not
that's
give
what it
them a
was.
safe
It
space.
wasn't Star. It wasn't Star. It was Abigail. It was
Okay,
Abigail.
cool. Like I said, I can take. That's what I said. I don't want the women to come here and feel they're in an unsafe space or an unwanted space. You know, that's all I was saying. I wasn't criticized. I've never criticized you for
no,
anything else other than that.
I'm just asking you. No, I'm just asking you if you got your cape on.
Mm.
No, sir. No,
I
sir.
got
No, I
my
do not
cape on,
own a
man.
cape.
I'm
I do not
protecting the
own a cape
women, man.
today. I do not own
I'm
a cape.
What is
protecting
the
the
I
cape?
women, man. I listen to Tupac's lyrics, man.
What kind of cape?
Fair enough. There you go. There you go. Look, this is 16 years my elder, so he has more experience. He has more mental fortitude than I do in this situation. Do you understand? So
Since we
I don't
all
have any.
came from a woman, got a name from a woman. What else Pac said?
Brenda.
He said Brenda.
Brenda.
you out of touch, man. Now Brenda's got a baby. That's the wrong conversation.
Oh
Just
shit!
switched
Oh
to a
shit!
different
My
song.
bad, bro. Yeah, that's the straight song that came to my bad, Mr. Nestor. Support Ali. Oh, like I said, man. My apologies, Tech. I didn't mean to throw any insults at you.
Y'all
I don't know
niggas
you
crazy.
personally. I never had a conversation with you like that personally. I do like your takes because you do take the show to other life situations and life problems that we all go through. So I understand where you're coming from. So my apologies if you felt some type of way about that.
No, I
If you
ain't feel
still
no certain kind of way
ask me out,
about
then
it,
that's fine.
bro. You know, I just wanted to address it like on the show. You address me on the show, I'm gonna address you. And it's cool. But I fuck with your take, bro. Like, you funny as fuck. Like Nestle.
I appreciate
You
that, sir.
feel
I
me? You
appreciate that.
make me want to
I
call
appreciate
them
that,
that
sir.
type shit.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, bro.
Ness and Star and Tech. Like I said, man, I don't want to nigga explain. I don't want people to get frustrated that we're not talking about boxing. I appreciate that. Like I said, I don't want to I don't want Ness scratching their eye thinking what's going on here. Sorry, my bad, Tech. I
But
just want to get
look,
to the
but
point.
look,
And
but
let the
look,
other callers
but
up.
look, but look, but look, but look.
I'm looking. I'm looking.
Just yeah, just chill for a second. Can we
Shit.
say that,
Okay.
you know, every
You may
woman not
feel like it's your
wholesome.
time,
So
but it's not your time.
we can't be out here protecting all these women when, you know,
Of course you can. You
niggas
don't
go
know
through
which one
shit.
isn't wholesome. You got to treat
Correct.
them
Correct.
to
No, I'm
know.
saying
You got to
niggas
treat them to know.
no listen. No, listen, niggas go through shit. Like, we deal with females on a regular basis and shit like that. So I just kicked the bitch out my crib. Like,
There you
bitch, you
go.
gotta go.
Another bitch.
Oh,
Lord have mercy.
Tech. You see, Tech. This is what Ness is laying the breadcrumbs for you. We have a beautiful young, black, white, or what, young
Come
black
on,
lady. Like
bro.
I
We
said, it
can't
doesn't matter
act
what color
like
she is, but you have a young black woman. And yes, Mrs. Star, you are still young. My mom is 64 years old. You are still young. We have a young lady here, Tech. You talking about I kicked the bitch out the crib? Come on, man. Where's the decorum? Where's the respect? You understand?
Thank
Is you
you.
married?
I'm not married, sir. I'm not. No, I'm not. But I think Miss Star is, if I'm not mistaken.
No. You got a
I
little
No.
am.
breezy that you fucking with?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so you gotta adhere to a certain standard. Like, bitch, you can't be in here more than the furniture. Bitch, you in here more than the goddamn furniture.
So that means she ain't got no
See,
job. She ain't got no
that's
job.
how I know. No, he was laughing. So that's how I know, like, bro, you
You are
know,
unhinged.
women gotta adhere to our needs. Like,
Tech.
that's what
When
it
is your
is.
birthday, Tech?
Like, I didn't
You're a
create
special.
this shit.
You're a special character, Tech. You're a special character. When is your birthday? Do you have multiple females? Do you have one female, or has a female done you dirty? Or what is going on, Tech? Or
Yeah.
did you did you go out with a
I'm
woman
a,
that
I'm
was
gonna
a
be,
boxer?
I'm gonna
Or
be, I'm gonna be honest. I'm finna
yeah,
do
be
some
honest,
shit
Tech. Be
on
honest.
on
That's what you.
TVV. Listen, I'm finna do some shit on TVV that nobody ever do. It's a little chick. She been saying shit to me and shit. When I go in the store, mama fine as fuck. I'ma go get at her on live. You feel me? And spit game to her, get in her ear, and let her know, like, I'ma fuck the shit out you. You feel me?
Yeah.
And
Look.
then
Look
y'all
who in the
gonna
gym.
y'all gonna be preview to the shit.
Look
Y'all
who in
gonna
the
be preview
gym.
to it.
Tip, where you
Yeah,
at?
bro. Yeah. Look who commented. Yeah, look who commented. Yeah, look who commented. Look who commented.
Oh,
Got that boy
Yeah.
working. Let's go. Got
Yeah,
that
look who
boy
commented.
glad
nice.
Right.
Bring
working.
him up.
Oh, he called
I
out
love
Bud.
it.
Oh, he called out Bud.
Oh,
He said, let's give the boxing fans real fights. Sadly, too many exhibitions are taking over. Terence Bud Crawford. Oh, no, I thought I seen T Bud. I said, oh, shit.
oh.
He said, reintroduce the real boxing coach. And now, real fans are looking for other fighters who are hiding to set up. It's me again. Hashtag war ready. Let's make the fights fans actually want. Make the fights. But he ain't say nothing there. He ain't say nothing there. No name.
And look at the comment. Look at the comment that I put there straight away. I said you went back and forth with Ness. Well, it's about time because this 2 year layoff shit was not. It's unacceptable for you to be getting
Nice.
back in contention. You need to be in there consistently like the others are doing. That's how you get title shots.
He must
You
have
understand?
deleted
Look
your
at
shit. He must have deleted your shit. I don't see it.
it's there. It's there. Don't worry. It's there, Ness. Don't worry. Look before I leave the platform, Ness and Mrs. Star and Tech. I appreciate you for your love and support of the counter punch. Listen, back to the Terence Crawford. Better than Floyd Mayweather. You both
Bro,
have
respect,
Terence
bro.
Crawford. You both have
Respect.
Terence Crawford being better than Floyd. You both have Terence Crawford better than Floyd. If sorry, let's break it down into three parts here. We could talk about, are you talking about skill set, accomplishments, or legacy? Because in skill set wise, if you sit down and watch the science, the sweet science
I
of
don't I
boxing,
don't
you
think
have
it's
to give it
about
to Floyd.
skill set. I don't think anybody could like argue skill set. I think it just comes down to preference and what you like. You know, I like that Crawford's entire career was Pretty Boy versus two different careers.
Fair enough, no, fair enough. But the fact of the matter is, listen. Terence Crawford's career is not over yet, so his legacy has not been said and done yet. Because if said he go, because Terence Crawford has a range of options. Who the fuck knows? The
Hey,
man
Ness.
could go to 175.
Ness,
Who knows? Oh, go ahead, Tech, go ahead.
is help on the way? Is he listening?
Nah, he ain't there yet.
No, he ain't there. Okay, cool. No,
I was just speaking about
Timboski,
the.
I respect you, bro. I fuck with you. And if you was hanging
Thank you,
off the ledge, I would definitely shoot for you first.
thank
You
you, sir. Thank
feel
you, sir.
me? It's okay for me to say that. You feel me?
Hey man, it's hard.
You
Listen, it's hard for. It took me a long time. I'm 30 years old. It took me a long time to understand accountability, being the bigger man, putting things to the side. Boxing is passionate. I fucking love this sport. Boxing is passionate. People love it more than others. You get me? Ness loves it more than I do, but I love it to the extent where I'm willing
yeah,
to do certain
but
things that is out of my
but
character.
but think about
You
this
understand?
though. Think about this. It's beyond boxing.
Yes,
And
yes,
you
that's what I
gotta
said.
sit
Yes, I
down
said
and
boxing.
think
It
about
brings
that.
people together. This Terence Crawford, this trajectory, because I called in months before, years. I'm sorry, not years. Sorry, months prior to this Terence Crawford Canelo Alvarez, and I was screaming and shouting that this will change the trajectory of the sport. It brings people together. It brings people closer. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Some people have disagreements. Some people will agree with your points. Like I said, man, opinions are like arseholes. Everybody's got them. Ness has different sources to what we have. Star has different sources to what we have. Same as you, Tech, with your your women, your you know your fascination with the relationships surrounding women. You know what I'm saying to you? That's your thing. CYP calls in here, tells us
You say
life stuff. You know what I'm saying?
fascination surrounding.
Yeah, hey, people need to hear these type
What
of
are you
things, man.
talking
Yeah,
about, bro?
some
Like
people
you
need this.
tripping?
No, no, no. What do you mean? I have fascinations with women as well. What are you
No,
talking
I
about, man?
love
We
women.
love,
I
we love
love
women.
women.
We love
Like
women. If you want more women to come on the show,
I ain't gonna
we
even
love
say
women.
it. Like I love women. Like I'm the biggest woman supporter out here. Like go
And before
females, have them babies.
before I go, because like I said, people are waiting. I know this. I don't want to be holding
Take
up
this.
people. I know
Yeah.
you have
You may
your
feel like
account.
it's your
Tech,
time,
before I go, Floyd,
but it's not your time.
accomplishments, man. He's got 15 world titles, lineal in 4 weight classes. You get me? He's got numerous of Hall of Famers, and then obviously you have Crawford, 3 division world weight champion, undisputed at 140, undisputed at 147, and he's still active. He's still active. The only way I believe that this could have got decided who's better, I really wanted them to fight each other. And Floyd did have a chance where he could have fought Crawford. He could have fought Crawford, but I would love to have seen that fight. That's one of the all-time fantasy fights that I would love to have seen. And before I go, Tech, Ness, and Star, who do you have winning that fight at 140? At 140 between Terence Crawford and Floyd. I'll leave you to it. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Nessler, Mr. Gibbler. Thank you, Star, and thank you, Tech, man. And Mr. Donovan,
All right.
good on you, mate.
Bro, you fine. You fine as fuck, bro.
Tech,
You fine as fuck. Bring up JP.
he's not there, but we gonna let him know. I'll text him. So I forgot to subtract the bell, right? Because they knocked you out. So I had gave you the 40 based off the 200, but we got to subtract the 50, brings you to 30. You had 12 calls, you're at 18. You got Jay Ortiz, Mick, Nike,
Okay.
Jay Swift, Bandalorian, Trizzy, no JT. I will text him.
Ness.
Yeah,
Ness.
I'm listening.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
You know it's the takeover, bro. So
I know.
let me send another 200.
Let's do
Well,
it.
what you thinking? You thinking 5?
100? The more the merrier.
Yeah. You feel me? Maybe I don't even want to hear nobody else talk no shit. So
Damn.
hold on, let me fuck them.
So we're going to just bring up the ladies
Who
now.
we got on the line?
I
Like
don't know. Where
who we
Abigail
bringing
at?
up?
Where Abigail at?
You know, where my girls
Yeah,
at?
she
Where
Where my
y'all
gotta.
at? Come
girls
on,
at?
Abigail.
From the front to back.
Front to
Better
back,
believe
and if you're
that.
feeling that, put one hand up.
I
Can you
definitely
repeat
fucked them
that?
lyrics up. Ain't no
Come
girls
on,
on the line,
Abigail.
man. No, nobody on the line. We
Thick,
got
thick,
Tip
deep
in
in
the
the
No, she
cut.
afro.
gotta holler
I
at me,
see
bro.
Tip in the cut hiding, man. Tip, don't be hiding from Tech, man.
No, brain tip up. Brain tip
He
up.
hiding
Brain
from you.
tip
He
up.
hiding from you, man.
No, don't hide from me, bro. Like I'm your brother, dog. I
Word.
fuck with you. Why you hide from me?
That's
You can't
crazy.
hide from me, nigga.
Can't hide from the Tech.
You can't hide from me. If you
Colin.
hanging off the ledge, I'ma
I
shoot for
see
you, nigga.
Todd there. I see Colin, man. Y'all better raise your hand, get this Tech counter.
Yeah, who wanna talk?
Oh,
Who
Big
wanna talk?
Abigail.
Like
Big
we doing it.
Abigail. That's who your nemesis.
Abigail.
Abigail, what up, girl?
Star, hey Ness,
Hey,
Tech.
Abigail.
Can y'all catch me up though? What's going on? I had a call.
You
So
may
I
feel like
wasn't
it's
able
your
to
time,
take
but it's
over.
not your time.
Yeah, you know it's a Tech takeover. You know what happens when Tech take over.
Okay, Tech, you called me up here. So here I am.
Yes.
Yes, she is.
Okay, cool. I'm listening, babe.
What? Did he just say I'm listening, baby? Yo, he did not throw the bedroom voice on.
Come on, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that. let her like get her shit off. Like, why are you doing that? I thought we was like protecting women and shit.
Yeah,
Don't
that's
you
what I'm
got your cape
saying.
on?
That's what I'm saying.
But
You
she
went
need,
straight to
but
the
You got
she,
your
baby.
cape on, right?
Hell yeah, I got the cape on.
yeah, but she need to know what we
Okay,
talking about.
so
Tech Tech.
don't do that.
She need to know
She
what
said, catch
to
her up.
talk to you about.
What we talking
What
about?
make you think? What make you think, Tech Tech, that the 7% needed anybody to put a cape on?
Mm.
Who gave you that
Mm.
impression?
I think we having feedback. Tech Tech, are you on your speakerphone? Because it sounds like it.
Okay, so I get off of my speaker.
Oh, it is
Hold
you?
on.
Oh, so it's you. All right, so whoever's on speaker, that's what's causing the feedback.
Okay, so what was you saying?
She's trying to get her. Yes, you got. Is it Tech? Are you on speaker?
Nah,
Okay.
yeah, I'm on speakerphone
Yeah,
on my phone,
take the
but
speakerphone off. Just use your phone because it's giving a feedback.
Yeah.
You could do that if you ain't gonna have another caller on, but if you're gonna have her on at the same time as you, it's gonna automatically have feedback.
oh, let her do her thing. Like, say
Uh,
what you got to say.
you could.
Since you like to ask questions, Tech Tech, my question to you is what gave you the impression that the 7% needed anyone to put a cape on?
Hmm.
Tech, you gotta unmute. There you go.
Well, everybody got their cape on. I ain't done my cape. That shit's still in the closet. So you feel me?
No, but she's asking you what gave you the impression that the women needed for anyone to defend them.
That's what I'm saying. Like everybody got their cape on, so they just defending y'all. You feel me? Just off the rip. It's cool. Like I love women. I'm gonna defend you too. You want me to go put my cape on? Ask her that. Like it's in my closet.
I really am curious. I never heard a man that have had to profess his love for women so much as to try to convince somebody that that's the team he rocking with. Normally, you don't
No,
have.
no, no. I'm telling you, like I love women, bro. Like they be in and out my crib. Like I don't got no problem with females, but y'all doing too much. Like you saying too much. You doing all this extra shit, and it's cool. Like I don't got no problem with that. But is you gonna stand up in the paint? No, you ain't gonna stand up in the paint, bitch. Let's just keep it a band. You
What does stand
know,
up in the paint mean?
ask little mama what that shit means.
Fight?
No,
Or
not
fight?
no, no, hell no.
See, this is
You
why we
think
need you to tell
the
us.
okay? So no, like ain't no women around me doing no fighting. Like fighting who? That ain't what we doing. But is you gonna stand up in the paint, little mama?
So is the paint mean? Is that a metaphor for
No,
like?
let her answer,
Yeah,
bro.
but
Like you're
we
talking.
don't know what it is. So I got the cape on, right? And we trying to figure out, does standing in the paint mean when shit get tough, is she gonna stick by her man? Hello?
I'm listening.
Well, you gotta tell us, Tech. You want a question answer that you ain't fucking giving. What's up with you? You gotta like full like we don't
You may
understand
feel
what
like it's
standing in
your
the paint
time,
mean.
but it's not your time.
No, it's you don't supposed to know what that shit means. She know what that shit means, so let
She
her
just said
answer.
she
Like
don't
she
know. She
haven't said nothing.
Tech. She just said she does not know, my brother. So come on, let's get this going. So we got,
Mm.
so it's a good show. Not, you know.
Right. So we gonna put her on the S account. You go ahead and X her off. Like, go ahead and scratch her off. Let's bring another female up here that know what standing in the paint mean.
I
Do I
mean, we
gotta
only
explain that
got
to him?
7%, Tech. If we drop her, there's no other female except for obviously Star, who's on the panel, and
Right,
she
but every
also
female is
doesn't know.
No,
yeah,
no.
every
We
female
got
that gets up
plenty of
here is gonna
females.
ask you. They're gonna ask you what stand up in the paint mean. It's a
Yeah,
waste of your time to
you got to
ask
have
a
a clear question
question,
here.
and you don't want to tell
So
us what the
Star,
question
what
means.
what does stand up in the paint mean to you?
Well, the only thing that I would think stand up in the paint is if somebody's saying something to me that I feel like may be disrespectful or too much. If I'm gonna
Nah, you tripping. You
See,
defend
we
tripping.
don't
myself.
know. We don't
Good.
No,
know the
but then
trivia,
Cutter.
man. You
but,
got to
but
tell
you're
Cutter,
us.
bro.
asking, right? You're asking, but you want to ask a question and
Cutter.
then you want people to figure out
Yeah,
what
you
the question
tripping.
means. Like that's a waste of your
Either
money.
you know or you don't fucking know.
We
Like,
said
Right?
we
either you
don't
know or you
know.
don't.
We
So
said
then
we
that
don't
Okay.
know.
Okay, nigga. So we gonna get somebody up here
There is
that
no
know what it
other
means.
female, my brother.
Yes, it is, bro. You just
So then I'm going to bring you back when that other female gets on the line as well, because right now
no,
there's no
don't
other
don't
female.
don't do that. We
Okay,
talking boxing, so
so what are we going to do
who is in the
next?
queue? Who is in the queue?
Same people plus Brambo and Mr. PBC now.
Who you want to bring up?
I mean, plenty of people. Mick will be great.
Okay, bring him up. I want to hear him.
What up?
nothing great.
Talk your shit, dog. Don't, bro.
What's up, China?
Narrativeness, like, don't let him like sway your opinion. Like, talk your shit.
I'm just about to. Nestor Dibbler. Do email World Championship belts count? Yes or no?
Yes.
Surely think that's why your fucking email is full at the start of this fucking call and start of this program because you're emailing for a deal to weld the world title. That's why you've got a full fucking email.
Nah.
Boots is an email champ. Devin was an elevated champ. Shakur, I'm pretty sure got elevated. Not Shakur, but there's all types of champions that get elevated. All types of champs that get elevated.
But it's not your
You're
time.
only counting because you are glazing for Shelley Finkel. You're glazing, you're doing there at Alabama for a Deontay Body, Shelley Finkel, and an email champ.
Tech,
That is it.
I hope you know this guy thinks Deontay Wilder never fought a champ, man. FYI.
No, he's fought champions. I just want to say, Nestor, what it is you don't really want to be honest with the truth here.
Hey, Ness.
What up?
Got him, bro.
Yeah, I like that. Get the game
You out of here. You out of here. We back to 50, Tech.
All right, cool. I'm gonna send another 200.
What?
But
You already
let's
got
bring
50
somebody
calls
else
right
up.
now.
I don't give a fuck.
We got Brambo.
Yeah, bring him up. Bro, you know I got you, bro.
Brambo. All right, that ain't working.
Bring somebody else up.
Knight Hendricks.
Yeah, Knight Hendricks. That's my dog. For sure.
Nike, what up?
Yo, you got me?
We got you. And for those in the chat, the link to call in is in the live chat. I'm going to go ahead and spam it. Just click it. You'll be in the spaces or our Discord to call in. What up, Nike?
Shouts out Star, shouts out Ness, shouts out Ryan. Shouts out to the panel and team.
Bro, don't get on here caping for no females, bro. Like, they straight. Like, I love women.
Who the hell is, wait, who that?
That's Tech, man.
Yeah,
he brought
nigga,
you up.
this
He gave you a counter.
Bro. Damn, Tech ain't capping for no females, but I can't speak and say shout out. She got
No,
an
you
old fucking
you can shout
husband,
out.
man.
My bad, bro. My bad.
Damn,
Do
bro.
you think? Do you think, child? Do you think?
That's
My
crazy.
bad.
But yeah, is Crawford better than Floyd? That's shit. Shit. He got the argument. He do. And I heard a caller earlier said the dumbest shit. He said something about, hey, oh, your resume is like it don't matter how many this or that. He said something. Then he brought up was like, oh, well, Floyd's the best because his resume. You dumb.
Yeah, but you avoiding the question. Who better? You got Crawford or you got Floyd?
I got Crawford.
I got Crawford, bro. He beat Floyd. We know this.
I got
You
Crawford,
feel me?
but just like the dude said, he said resume. But like that's like saying Dan Marino better than Tom Brady. Hell, Brady got 5 rings. I don't give a fuck if Dan Marino went to the Super Bowl 30 times. He never won.
Nigga, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, y'all better than me because I can't box in no boxing ring. I can fight. I'll beat your ass in a fight. I'm not gonna beat you in no boxing ring. Like, you gonna beat the shit out of me. You feel me?
I'm the same way. Shit, I can't box, but I can
My
fight.
dog just tried it today. He just tried it. You feel me? Bitch, I'm flipping you and doing all types. I don't box, bro. Like, I'm not a boxer. I love that shit because you disciplined enough not to do no extra shit. That ain't me.
And
I can
then
put hands and feet on
that's
your
why I
ass.
say Crawford win, cause he just like Floyd though, cause Crawford don't smoke or drink either. And Crawford got the wrestling background. Like, remember everybody was Canelo the bigger man, Canelo stronger. Oh, that wrestling don't matter. Next, you was one of them. You was one of them saying, oh, he ain't wrestled what high school, this, that. You see that shit matter. You know what I'm saying? So
Bro, hold
You
them
may feel like
accountable,
it's your
bro.
time,
that's
but
my
it's not your
call
time.
though, man.
Uh, Brambo back. Brambo.
Rambo,
Yeah,
Yo.
what's up,
What
bro?
up?
what's good? What's up, Star? What's going
What
on? You know,
up?
we always got to show the Virginia love off rip. Okay,
Appreciate
I'm
it.
gonna get these answers, no doubt. I'm gonna get these answers out quick because Ness, you already know we need to talk about. Is Crawford better than Floyd? No. Is Jaron Boots Ennis the new
Bro, you
Crawford?
tripping.
No. Okay,
Bro, you tripping.
right, Tech, that's cool. It's called an opinion, my brother. You all right? Any,
No, so tell me how Floyd is better than Crawford, bro. I done made so much money off Crawford
That's
to
fine. I don't
where,
really give a damn about what you made money off of, man.
okay,
In my
that don't
opinion,
matter. But okay,
Floyd Mayweather is the better fighter. I don't give a
that's
damn what
fine.
you think, my brother, but my
That's
opinion,
fine.
fighter.
Yeah, I get it. But tell me how bruh's better than Crawford.
An example, Brambo. Like, what makes you believe that?
No, talk to me. I'm talking to
I think
you,
he cut
so
out.
talk to me,
Yeah,
bro.
he cut out. He cut out. Big Boss.
That nigga tripping, bro.
Big Boss.
Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah, man. Because of course, like I'm like when you talking
Big boss
other sport,
Nino.
say
Big
again,
boss
check.
Nino. You feel me? What's up, bro?
What up, bro? Yeah, nah, I'm saying no. I'm
Yeah.
gonna say yeah because I seen like more of Bud. You feel me? Like I always tell y'all this. Like my first Floyd fight was he was on his tail end when he fought like Shane Mosley. So, I'm like, I only caught a few of his fights when he was on his way out. But I caught like, Bud in them prime years coming up and all that stuff. So I say like, yeah, especially from a just overall standpoint. But two, I guess Floyd get a little grace because he did have them hand injuries and stuff like that. So I was trying to say that. But what up, Ted? What up, Ness? What up, Star? Hey,
So,
Ness,
bro,
you
you
you was really
no,
feeling,
bro.
man. What you say, Ted?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, no, you good, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, you really got your shit off. So, like, who do you want to see Bud fight next?
Bro, that's the toughest thing for me
You may
because
feel like
I'm
it's your
like,
time,
what really
but it's not your time.
realistically, what Ness said, the only thing that further like was cement his legs to even crazier is like Ness said he went up and fought and beat Bivol or some shit. Like other than that, like Ness said, it's nothing at all he can do that'll make him climb that ladder more. Because like even I get the boot stuff, but like I do not want to see the Virgil thing because we just seen Brandon the Cannon beat Boychuk again. I thought Boychuk had beat Virgil. So then it's like that's nothing because like they said that's a he done been across 4 divisions
So
ain't
you
even touched the
you
food
really
for a type
don't
yet.
believe like you really like Errol Spence fan. Like
For me,
you
hell
fuck with
no,
Errol
hell
Spence.
no. Bud, my favorite fighter for years.
Since when? What year?
It's like I think my first Bud fight I seen was in I want to say 2020. It was before
Bro, you
yeah,
tripping.
because it was COVID time. It was COVID time.
2020,
And
I've been rocking with
I
bro
was
since
just I was like
2012, bro.
me,
We finna have to
me.
get you
But
out the
see,
queue, bro.
I would
Like,
call it. But see, you said 2012 though. But bro, see the thing is 2012, bro. My ass is in sixth grade, so I was a young buck then. That's when I first started watching boxing. That's when I watched my first Floyd fight.
okay. We ain't gonna do it to you like that, bro. Like, just go ahead and get your call off, bro, cause you don't even go back too much. Like,
When
so
was your first fight? When was your first bar fight?
I think it was the one before he fought Amir Khan. Because I remember the Amir Khan, because that's what I said. That was when he stopped him like to the body or something. But Khan said he couldn't continue. It was before
Is
then.
that you young too, right?
listen,
How
bro.
old are you?
Listen.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold
I'm
on.
28.
Oh, okay.
Band Bandalorian. Bandalorian. Like, listen, bro. You know how we come up. Like,
Benavidez was the one before Khan.
Yeah,
stop talking, bro. I
Benavidez.
ain't talking to you. I'm talking to bruh.
I'm giving
I'm talking
context.
to bruh. Okay, cool. We don't need the context.
He
But
needed
bro,
it.
you know how we come up. Damn, dog, let me talk, bro. Like, I'm just
Bruh, I'm
talking to
doing
bruh.
what you
Like, he a
do.
real nigga. Why is you doing this, bro? Just chill. Like, I'm paying my money, bro. So, Bandalorian, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Bro, like, you know how we come up, bro. We gotta be spectacular. We can't, it ain't no extra shit. You feel me? You gotta be spectacular when you come up, right?
Yeah, no, I agree with you.
You feel me? So it ain't no nothing, dog. Like,
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
let me ask you a question, bro. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever heard this? Because there's a lot of people, Ness ain't never heard this, and
No, you're not
different
about to
people
ask
ain't never
about
heard.
standing in the paint.
No, I'm not. Bro, stop talking, bro. Like, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Bandalorian,
I'm
bro.
just,
Like,
I'm still trying to,
I'm,
hey,
I'm
Mandalorian, we
listening to
still
you,
trying to
bro.
Whoa.
figure out what standing in the paint mean.
Hey, no, I'm listening to
no,
you,
like,
bro.
we're not even talking about that. But have you ever heard this? Like,
This motherfucker left us in suspense. You ain't shit. Yo.
Hey, take
bro,
the
I
fool,
can't.
man.
He said, have you
God
ever heard
damn,
this?
bro.
And just went silent. Come on, we waiting on it.
No, bro, you acting like
Bro,
I can't talk to my dog.
that's
Like,
bad
you
podcasting to
feel
have
me?
dead air. I got a feeling this dead air you leaving. That's bad
Right.
podcasting.
No, nigga, you bad podcasting. But I can ask you a question. Like, have you ever heard that if you white, you right. If you brown, stay around. If you dark, you know, have you ever heard that? I know
I
Brennan
heard
heard
something.
it.
I heard something. Yeah, I heard something similar.
Yeah,
I hear
I
that
already
phrase
know.
like even when they talk about like bears and stuff too.
Bears.
We
Bears.
already listen, bro. No, bro,
No, I'm
like
for real. I'm
fuck
for
what they
real.
talking about.
That's a real saying though. He ain't lying though.
That's some real shit. Like fuck what they talking about. Like we know what we talking about, bro. And when I'm speaking to you, like they don't actually get it. Like they don't understand what we saying. You feel me? And we keep that shit coded. You feel me? That's what we do. But guess what? If you find your don't be laughing, nigga.
I'm laughing at the chat, man. They funny.
Don't be laughing, bro. Like
Bruh,
if you
get your
find
call,
yourself in
man. Get your
Atlanta, bro.
call. Get your call, man. Stop worrying about what I'm doing. Don't get cut.
Bro,
Don't get cut.
just talk your shit, bro. We gonna link on the back end, so just talk your shit. Like we on a major platform and niggas gonna say whatever the fuck they gonna say. But guess what? When you come here, you gonna realize it's different.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Hey, I'm gonna hop off the line. Hey, Ness, I was gonna say you was saying some big dog names. Ness, I ain't gonna lie, I ain't know that. So yeah, you gotta get your credit because I ain't know you had Sean Zattel, Ryan O'Hara, Michelle Jordan Phil. You was
No,
saying
no,
some
no.
big dog names.
Not
Man.
Michelle.
That's crazy.
Not Michelle. Fernando Pimentel that worked for Michelle after he left me.
Oh, work for okay. But I'm like, yeah, you deserve some credit here, 'cause, yeah, them some
Bro,
big
don't
names you
fucking
said.
do me
So,
like that,
yeah.
bro. You ain't even reference that, bro. Like, cut him. Like, what the fuck?
No,
Bring
I said
somebody up,
appreciate it. I'm
bro.
gonna hop off the line though. I'm gonna let y'all know.
Bro, I fuck with you, bro. Like, more than you know. So I ain't gonna even sit here and do all of that. Like, it's
Trees.
cool.
Yow.
What up, though?
Yeah.
What up, though? What up, though?
You live.
Oh,
You live on the
shit.
Tech
What
show,
up,
man.
though? Yow. You
What's
know I
up,
call
Great.
you
bro?
Star because you shine like one.
Turn
Oh,
up.
take that
What's
cape
going
off,
on?
man. We don't do no capes when
Hey,
Tech on here, man. We
yeah,
don't no caping.
Whoa,
yeah.
what you I don't understand what's going
Take that
Oh,
cape
Texas,
off,
what's going
bro.
on? I just jumped on this motherfucker. What's going on? I ain't even fuck.
What's up, bro? Like, we
What up,
listening,
though,
bro.
House
Like,
party,
Tex?
baby. House party.
yo,
Yow. Look at my,
that's what
oh
you
shit, he
know,
sound like he off the
yo.
whiskey. I gotta bring the ginger ale. Let's do it.
Oh,
Yes,
damn.
sir.
Damn,
Let's do it.
I
Well,
can't bless the
fuck it. I had a
community.
whiskey and you bring the ginger ale. Either way it go, Tech. You know what the fuck going on,
Okay,
man.
cool.
But hey, man,
All right,
say
cool.
I hear y'all on here talking this Crawford Mayweather shit, man. Man, say man. You know, I'm a little bit biased. Only thing I will say, I'm leaning.
Oh.
I don't know what to do because they both Midwest Mafia. I don't know what to do, but my nigga Crawford,
Hold
you
on,
fit.
cause Tech, this does change things in terms of calculations. You're still on, but they did send 4 knockouts, so I have to deduct from the remaining 78 calls you
Okay.
got left.
Okay, don't
Edgar,
worry about it.
Edgar trying to get at you, so that would
Yeah.
deduct 40 calls from your 78.
You so
My
hold
nigga
on.
life, my
What you
nigga
want
health
me to
bar just
do?
went down like the video game or something.
Yeah, it did.
Motherfucking life,
Yeah, it
fucking
did.
life.
Yeah, it did.
Shit. Damn it, man. Shout out
No, Ness,
Eric.
what
Not
you
that
want me
shit
to
scary.
do? You
No,
want
you don't gotta
brother
you don't
like
gotta do nothing, bro. Like I said, I
You
just
don't,
had
You
to
may
tell you
feel
that
like
there
it's your
is a
time,
deduction because he did
but it's your
try to
turn.
no,
get you out.
I'm asking like what is you want brother do? Like he gon' like or I can send another, you feel me? I ain't sending 5, I sent 2.
No, I know
But I can send 5.
I know, but you sent 2. I'm pretty sure you sent 2 3 times. That's all I'm telling you.
Yes,
So you're still
nigga.
on. You're still on, but he deducted from your calls.
Don't listen, let bruh get his call off. Like he finna
word.
talk that
Say less.
boxing
Let me
shit.
get my shit. Hey, Tech. We appreciate you, gang. We appreciate the
For
contributions
sure. For
and all
sure.
that you do. You understand me for the community. You understand me? I
You
just want to
heard
jump
me?
on here, talk a little shit. Y'all know how I'm rocking, you know. Shout out to the hangout spot, man. Johnny. Shout out to my nigga, man. Somebody check him out tonight. Cause my dog, Albert Bell, from the city, Toledo, Ohio. You feel me? We'll be making a guest appearance on that motherfucker. Check him out tonight. But I just wanted to call in, talk a little shit, say that we got OTX boxing, you feel me, this Saturday, Houston, Texas. Tierra Brown making her first title defense of that WBC strap that she took off Skyle Nicholson with her weird ass. And it seemed like she moving up. You know, she don't want the rematch with Tierra Brown. She was scared to fight her from the get. And you see that she don't want no rematch. I'm just saying that goes to say a lot. Star, don't that say a lot when these motherfuckers don't want to get it back in blood, huh?
Hell yeah.
Hey, man. Say, man. But like I say, this Saturday, Houston, Texas, man, Tierra Brown, go ahead and check her out on the zone, you feel me? We also got Giovanni Marquez on that motherfucker. I'm intrigued with the young buck. I'm intrigued. I heard him talking that Kurt Scooby shit. I don't know if he ready for that. And that's what you think about Giovanni Marquez versus Kurt Scooby, man. What you think about that, man?
I like it because that's OTX showing us that they gonna fight their fighters with each other if they can't get their fighters any bigger fights. I like what Scooby's doing too, man. He's staying active. He's on a
The Boxing Insider. I'm aware. We aware.
yeah,
We watching
man,
him. I like
yeah.
that too.
So
That's why I
that's
really like
like
the fight
that's
because it
like
seemed like they on the same timeline. They
but
trying to,
it's gonna be on millions though, right? That's the issue I got.
Hey man, you know we fuck with Million. Ho ho ho. We fuck with Millions.co. Shout out to
Nah,
Albert
that
Bell
shit.
in the
Come on, bro.
Huntington
You gotta
Center. You
stop
understand?
doing that. If we're your friends, you can't recommend something
Hey
that's
man, say
crashing.
man. Hey man,
I
say man.
mean, bro, that's like me. That's like you telling me, yo, Ness, where can I go get a drink? And I send you somewhere they charge you $50 a shot, bro. Like,
Hey, you ain't got to necessarily get a shot. It's okay for you to. Sometimes you got to sneak your own bottle in that motherfucker, gang.
that's crazy.
But,
It's crazy.
but what I'm,
You out
but
here
what I'm
promoting
telling
something
you
that's
is,
broken though. You're
but what
promoting
I'm
something
telling
that's
you is,
broken
man.
though. Like, don't your friends matter to you?
Hey, my friends with,
You
hey
may
man,
feel
Bro,
like
my
it's your
friends,
free,
time,
recognize the
but it's
difference
your
holler at
between
him,
turn.
cost
bro.
and value.
Holler at him.
You
Like he
understand me?
don't get it. Like
Yeah, I don't get it. I
sometimes
don't get
like
it. Why would I want Tech to spend
you don't get it.
money or have a bad experience if I could just tell you the truth? Like, yo, Tech, don't
Hey,
go over there.
like I
Them
said, hey
toilets is
Star,
dirty.
like I
Let
told these
me ask
guys
you a
before, man.
question, bro.
Wouldn't you say it's a
Let me ask
difference
you a
between cost
question.
and value? Wouldn't you say?
Can I ask
That's
you a
right.
question, bro?
Absolutely.
Bingo, bingo, bingo.
You got
Talk
that
to me,
bad?
Tech
What
Tech. What up,
cost and
though?
value? What cost and value?
You got that
The
bad,
cost,
champ?
the cost of which that you got to go to millions. You feel me? It ain't gonna cost your arm and leg, but the value of which to get to see a exceptional fighter, the caliber of Albert Bell. You
But
feel me?
that's what
Is
I'm saying. How
priceless.
you gonna say value when the site is
Hey,
crashing?
bro, stop
Because my
talking.
fighter is
Stop
so
talking. Let
popular,
my
motherfucker.
dog
We got
cook.
these
I
guys
paid
trying to
for
go
this
check my
shit.
fighter off
Did you
the
get
site
the bag?
crashing.
My man,
You
so you
feel me?
recommending
The
something
fuck?
that's
I can't help the
broken.
fact that they
Bro,
ain't got enough
stop
bandwidth to
talking,
control
Like,
bro.
my
that's
We don't
fighter.
want to
crazy.
hear
You
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 see
out
me?
here
talk. Like,
recommending shit that's broken.
Hey man,
okay,
hey
cool.
man. I can't help the fact that my fighter is this
Hey,
popular.
Tech
Tree.
You
Tech,
get it?
Hey,
don't,
Tree.
don't do you need me to remind you or you understood what I said?
Trees, keep
Okay.
cooking, bro.
Okay.
Ness, shut your ass up, bro. Did you get the bag?
You
Like,
better
did
be
you
careful,
look?
man. You better be careful with all them shut your ass
Fuck
ups. I
that.
already told you, man. Don't get cut, man. Don't get cut. I'm
Don't
telling
play
you.
with
I
Oh
me.
will
man.
not
Don't play with
listen to
me,
me. I will
bro.
not warn
Don't
you
play with
again.
me.
I will not warn you again.
Okay,
All
don't
right.
play with me,
All
bro.
right.
Shout out
Let
TBV.
bro
Shout out
cook.
Toledo,
All right.
Ohio, man. I hope you guys is gonna be intrigued in that bare knuckle shit. By the way, we got James
This the
DeGale,
voice of the
former
fucking
world champion,
people.
making his bare knuckle debut on that motherfucker. I know Ness gonna act like he ain't interested and he ain't supporting. But James DeGale,
You
you
heard
feel me?
me?
Tune into that shit. You understand me? Tech,
Going down.
yes, sir. My guy. You got the whiskey. I got the ginger ale. You understand? Let's make it happen. You know, hey, I call you Star because you shine like one. Y'all be cool, man.
Turn up, trees. All right.
Mozzie said bring him up.
Yeah, bring him up.
You're up.
Yup.
How about
Yo.
audio?
Straight.
All right, well, I'm trying to make sure it's word, word. Up to the panel. How you doing, Star?
You sound like
Good
you on
afternoon.
your audio ain't good, Mozzie. Maybe the Bluetooth ain't connected.
Yeah.
How we sounding now?
Perfect.
Yeah. What up, Mozzie?
What up? What up? What up? Yo, I'm in Vegas. I'm in Vegas tomorrow, yo. I'm in Vegas tomorrow until Monday, yo.
Hey.
You
Yeah,
ain't
I'm
Solo?
feeling
in
like it's your
Vegas
time,
on Monday. Yeah, I'll be
but it's
out
not your
there
time.
fucking with the Chris Brown concert on Saturday. Sunday I'm chilling. Monday I'm chilling. Well, Monday I'm leaving Monday morning, but Sunday, all Sunday, I ain't got shit to do. I'm chilling. When I land Friday, probably be chilling until I got dinner reservations on the Friday. There, man. You know what I mean? Couple friends and shit. So, you know what I mean? I'm gonna have to get next to you. Next, I gotta pass through Hardin, man.
Yeah,
See
let's
what
go.
Hardin talking about. You know what I mean? Yo, Tech, what up, man?
He muted himself. He must got a business
Oh, Tech.
call.
Oh, okay. All right. Word, word, word. Yo, so you got Floyd, and you got Crawford, man. Uh, nah, I don't think Crawford is
Nah,
better than
bro, what's
Floyd
up, bro?
because what up, what up, what up? You think you got Crawford over Floyd?
Yes.
What if they was to fight today or like prime versus prime? Like, is we talking like what we talking
Bro,
about?
we ain't even doing that because we already know, like, Crawford will stop Floyd right now. So we just gotta do the
So
extra
we talking
shit.
prime versus prime, right?
We doing
Or
prime
we
versus prime, like, yeah.
or we meeting at 140 type shit? Like,
No, we
I'm
meeting at 142, 147. And yeah, like Crawford stop him.
I don't know,
You
bro.
don't want to see Floyd get stopped. You don't want to
Nah,
see him get stopped.
that's absolutely nonsense. That's nonsense. That's complete nonsense, man. It's complete nonsense,
How?
Tech. And you know better than that, Tech. You know better than that.
What you
Floyd,
mean?
his defense separates him from the flock. You feel what I'm saying? Like
That's
they
fine.
both are
Listen,
exceptional.
hold
They both
on,
are
hold on,
exceptional.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
But hold on. That's cool when a bitch coming in and you're giving them so much money to where they not really fighting. You know Crawford gonna really fight the nigga.
Why you say that?
He gonna really get up in there and throw punches and stand up
Why
in
you
the
say that
paint.
like Floyd ain't? Why you say that like Floyd ain't gonna do that though? Floyd will stand
Cause
right in front of you and just give you the shoulder roll, and it make it impossible for you to hit him.
Lord,
See, that's the difference. That's
yeah.
what separates him. You see what I'm saying? Like Crawford and
Well, look,
Floyd, they'll both get at you and throw hands
and
and
that's
put hands in.
and that's fine. But guess what? You're a walking economy. You giving niggas a payday. That's what you doing. You giving niggas a payday, and they not coming to fight. You feel me? So it's cool. Like you gonna
So you
fight
saying
Mike
you saying
Tyson
Floyd
and you gonna
opponents didn't come to
win.
fight? You saying Floyd opponents
Who you
didn't
got?
come to fight?
So what you saying, bro?
I mean, no, I'm just that's what you just said. You said, Floyd was the payday and they was coming for the check. Like they wasn't coming to fight. Like Crawford's opponents is coming to fight, but Floyd's wasn't. Everybody wanted to knock Floyd head off. He was the most hated motherfucker in the sport. Who didn't want an opportunity
No,
to
You
get
may
in
bro.
there and
feel like it's your
actually beat
time,
this guy? Is that what you
but it's
telling me?
not your
Like
time.
niggas was just going in there and laying down for the check?
Yes, nigga. Because
Nah,
you were
you know
getting
better than
that
that, bro.
paycheck. Come
Maidana
on,
was
bro.
laying down for the check because
Bro,
I know
you
you
in
seen the
Atlanta.
Maidana fight.
You can come to my address right now, bro, and fuck with me. Like, literally. You in Atlanta, bro.
Bro,
He's
in
in
the A,
Vegas.
bro. I'm not in
You
the A,
go
bro. I'm not in the A.
it
No,
ain't
bro. I'm
it
just the
it's
governor.
listen, it
But
ain't
I
no
ain't,
on
I
no
ain't in
hate
the A.
shit,
But look,
bro.
I'm on
You
the
in the
phone
A,
now, so
bro.
it's like you
Like,
feel me. We
stop
discussing
lying.
this, like we discussing
He
this.
from
We
Virginia.
on the A,
He
bro. I'm gonna
live in
be down there on
Virginia.
the A for everybody else, though. With everybody else, with the whole community, we all gonna be together. You know what I mean? In the A, boy. But yeah,
Bro, stop
like you know what I mean.
caping
We
for
could, settle
motherfuckers.
the debate.
Okay.
What you say,
Take your
bro?
cape off, bro. Take your cape off. Take your motherfucking cape off.
The cape off
What's
for who?
CYP at, bro? We
My
gotta
cape
bring somebody else
for
up.
Floyd?
Cause nigga,
For
take your
Floyd?
motherfucking cape off, bro. Like, what is we talking about? For
Who I got a
real.
cape
Like,
for?
talk to me for real.
We talking about the topic. Yeah, we talking about the topic. What you mean? Who better, Floyd or Crawford? I got Floyd. Floyd got the better D. You feel me? And then they prime Floyd would have beat him because he would have been harder to hit. You know what I mean? They both got
How
great
much
offenses, bro. But what sets him
listen,
apart,
let
what
me ask
set
you a
Floyd apart
question.
is his defense. If he don't want to don't get touched, bro.
Okay,
His
so
defense in
next
the off
time, bro, fight.
talking boxing, bro.
Hold
What
on.
I don't
Okay. I'm not finna say nothing extra. I'm gonna say this. Next time, bruh, fight, how much we betting? We betting 500, we betting a
next time who
1,000.
fight?
Crawford, nigga.
Next time, nigga, my money go. So what are you saying? You acting like I ain't a Crawford guy. I rock with Crawford, bro. That's like I've been watching. You can go on my
No,
Twitter right
don't
now.
don't switch
I've
up
been watching
now. Don't
and
switch up
advocating for
now, bro.
Crawford
Put your
since
money on it.
2000. I've been advocating. No, hold on. I've been advocating for Terence Crawford since like 2014, 2015, bro. You know what I mean? So we not gonna do that. And it's all documented on my Twitter.
I'm
I
gonna
got
say this,
receipts.
bro.
I got receipts. I'll
I'm gonna
pull the
say
receipts
this.
You
out.
may
You feel
feel
I'm
me?
gonna
like it's
say
your
this.
I
time,
picked them in the
This the
Spence
only
fight,
thing
bro.
I'm
but
I
gonna
it's
picked
not
them in
your
the
say
time.
Spence fight.
about your call, bro. You a real nigga. So I ain't even really trying to go at you. You feel me? We gonna bring somebody else up. Bring up RJ. Bring up goddamn.
Do your thing, bro. Do your thing.
Might be
RJ ain't
enjoy
there, but
Vegas.
Tip is there. TBX in the building.
Bring up Tip. Help.
What up,
Bring up
Tip?
help is on the way or some shit.
Tip, gotta unmute.
Yo, hold on, I'm chewing right quick. Give me 1 second. Yeah,
Okay,
man, what
bring
up? What
somebody
up?
else up.
Yeah, what up, man? Nah, I'm here, man. I'm here. What up, man?
Bro, you tripping.
Man, what happened, man?
We trying to hear from you, bro. Like,
Yeah, man, I can't to talk to the people, man. I can't to listen, man. Look, Tech, I ain't try to come on with my cake, bro. But I'm just trying to pay my girl way through college, man.
mm,
Yeah, man. Yeah, I
mm.
just can't to see if I can get the Tech sponsorship, pay somebody college intuition, man.
You feel me? You might can get it. You
You
feel
know.
me? Maybe. You feel me?
Hey, Tech, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know.
What the mama trying to do? She trying to be. She trying to be like going for. She finna be a paralegal or something, or what she trying to be? You know, we can't just sponsor my. You know you. Bro, like
Nah,
we can't just
nah,
sponsor a motherfucker for nothing. Like,
nah, man. You know, she a nurse, man. She a nurse. She a nurse, man.
mm,
Yeah.
uh, she gonna have to be the best nurse. If I sponsor your ass, like when I hit 95, like I want her. Like, bitch, you better be the best nurse I done ever seen out here. Like, for real. I sponsor her though. Like, if you gonna really do that shit, then okay, cool. But if she ain't with it, then it is what it is, bro. Like, we ain't gonna play no games, bro. Like,
Yeah, man. Yeah. I got my other shorty in Atlanta too, man.
mm,
You know what I'm saying? She working strokers, man. You know what I'm saying?
damn.
After I get that win, out Georgia, you know what I'm saying? I'm about to go sponsor her, man. You feel me?
You got to win up
You
here.
may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Yeah, man. We got border wars up there, man.
Next, stop it with the bell, bro. Just cut the bell. Like, we good.
We
Like, I'm
keeping.
listening to you, bro.
I gotta keep count, man. We at 26.
I got you. I got you. I got you, bro. Like, I'm keeping count, bro. So don't even worry about it. But, bro, like, what's up, bro?
Man, ain't shit, man. Man, I heard that nigga James was talking about you, bro. I ain't gonna lie,
What he,
man.
What
what
That
he
James?
nigga
say
James.
about me?
Yeah, that nigga James, man. That
What he
nigga,
say about me?
man, you know that nigga James, man. James just be talking, man.
What he say?
That nigga,
That nigga James Benitez, man. James Benitez, wild dude, man.
He in the queue too.
Yeah, man. Yeah, James.
bring
I don't
him
know.
up.
Bring him
Hold
Hey,
up.
on,
Tech,
hold
Tech.
on, hold on.
Yeah.
No, I
Bring,
spent a
bring him,
little bit of money.
bring,
Bring
bring
him
him,
up.
bring him up, man.
Yeah, let's have a conversation, bro.
Yeah, man.
Because
Because we know, you know what, Tech? We need
don't
to
get
figure.
me hot, bro. I be
Yeah,
coming
man.
on this bitch. I be totally like chill. Like, I don't be on no extra shit, no nothing.
Yeah, yo, Tech. You know
My
what?
dog will
We
tell you.
we need to figure out why Atlanta be beefing with each other, man. We need to figure this out. We need to stop all the beefing in Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? All the snitching going on in Atlanta, man. You know,
Bro,
James.
you know how much shit y'all got going on in y'all city, bro? Like, don't do that.
I'm just saying, bro. I'm just
Don't do
saying. You
that,
know,
Tip. Don't do that,
hey,
Tip.
hey, man. I'm just saying, bro.
They brought the National Guard to your shit.
James, raise your hand. James, don't be scared.
Hey, man.
Yeah, speak
JB,
up,
where you at?
nigga.
Yeah, where you at, JB?
Yeah,
Where you at?
don't
Yeah.
don't be scared,
Yeah,
nigga.
put that
Speak
badge and
up,
gun down. Put the badge and gun down. Yeah, speak up. This shit crazy, man. Yeah, man. Shout out Tech, man. You know what I'm saying? JB be hating in the background, man. This is just
bro. Shout
crazy, man.
out Tip Bayless, bro. Shout out Tip Bayless.
You
Taking
gotta you
shots
gotta
and
bring up
shit.
Alex. Alex the one that be talking the most shit.
Bring him
Nah,
up.
Nah, he ain't there. He ain't there, but he
yeah,
listening.
man.
He listening.
Man, who in the queue, Ness? Who in the queue, man? Who in the
Nah, ain't
queue?
nobody in the queue, man. Oh, Trizzy,
Man,
Trizzy. Trizzy all the way in the UK.
yeah, man, bring him up. Bring him up, Ness. Bring him up. Yeah, bring Trizzy up.
Oh, gee, I thought y'all forgot about little me. Jesus.
Nah, man, take
Nah,
over,
man.
man. He gotta
Nah,
approve it.
you on the yeah, you on the tech takeover, bro. So we need to know. We need to know, bro. Who you
Yeah,
got,
I
bro?
see.
Uh,
You You got
I'm gonna be honest. It depends on
You
how do you
may
want to
feel like it's your time,
categorize it, right?
but it's
'Cause
not your time.
accolades wise, but far to
Let's
succeed
stop
like
with the bell,
I'm
bro. I
not
got
stopping
you.
with no bell. I'm counting. That's 22 now.
You can
like
count
I'm saying,
without the bell,
it depends on
but
how you want to categorize
let
it. Like,
niggas get their shit off.
Bud got the better accolades. To be honest, Canelo got better accolades too. So if I had to pick on accolades, just off accolades, I would go Bud, Canelo, then Floyd, because Floyd never undisputed. And to me, when you hold all the belts, you are the man. Floyd was the champion among champions. I said this before. I'm not the biggest fan of Floyd, so now, in the
Hey,
category, and
hey,
if
bro,
you want to categorize like and stuff,
yo,
what?
can you hear me?
Yeah,
Where you from?
man, I'm from Chicago. Where you from?
Bitch, I'm from
Atlanta.
the
Can you hear me?
dirty. Like,
Atlanta.
yeah. You know, everybody be snitching.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
live in the UK.
damn,
But I live in the
like,
UK right now.
bro,
But let me finish real quick. Now, you want to go off like marketing wise? I think Floyd got a good case to be like number two behind Ali. You know what I mean? But as far as Floyd just being a great, I'm not. It's two people I hate in the sport of boxing. It's Floyd and it's Carissa Shields. But if I'm being
Bro,
honest, like Floyd could
how
be.
you hate Floyd and Clarissa, bro? How you hate Floyd and Clarissa? Like Clarissa, she the greatest women's boxer ever.
for real.
The greatest.
Sure, you want to say that. I'm just not a fan of
Floyd,
her, and that's cool.
Floyd the best to ever do it, bro. Floyd the best to ever do it.
Put
Floyd
some
is not the
respect
best to
on
ever
their
do it. If
name.
so, his accolade would
Yeah,
prove
bro.
that, and they doesn't. He was a good seller.
Bro,
He know how to market himself really good. But as far as the best to do it, let's keep it being. Let's keep it. Come on now.
bro, Floyd beat 24 champions, bro.
Hold on.
50 tried
Let me
and
ask
50
you a
failed.
question, and this tell me how smart you are. Do you think that kind of being win should count as 50-0 or no?
Let
Conor
me ask
Ben.
you a question, bro. What's your name, bro?
Kentrell, but my answer to the question: do you think Floyd should be 50-0 off of
No, let
being a
me.
guy that's 0-0
No,
in the sport
nigga,
of boxing?
fuck that. Beyond all that, let me ask you a question, bro. Like, let me ask you a question. Do you feel like crackers brought us over here, or we was already over here? Right.
Do I feel like what?
Boxing, tech,
You heard me,
boxing,
nigga.
boxing.
No, he heard me.
Nah, he ain't hear you.
No,
We talking
I
boxing.
didn't.
Matter of fact, tech,
No,
yo,
he
You
tech,
may
heard me.
feel like it's your
tech,
time,
man. No, we gotta get to the
but
we
it's
gotta
not
get
your
to the
time.
truth, bro. We gotta ask him the real question, bro. We gotta ask him the
What's
real,
what's that?
bro. Does he know what it means to be in the paint?
He
Bro,
don't.
I only watch boxing. What are you
I
talking
don't
about?
know.
Like trying to do a 220
Ask
something?
him, bro. That's some G shit. Like, let him answer. I want to hear it.
I, I I don't know what it means to be in a pain. I only watch boxing, bro, and
Okay,
it
cut
ain't no
him.
pain in
Cut him,
boxing.
Ness. Cut him.
Cut him, that's
Cut him.
cut him, man.
Cut him.
Cut him,
Cut him.
cut him,
Cut him.
cut
Ain't
him.
Bring
nobody
somebody
else.
else
Ain't
up.
nobody
Yeah,
else. Ain't nobody else.
They
Oh
scared.
my God.
yeah,
You
man.
ran everybody off.
Well, all these females that be talking about, oh, I want to get at Tech. I want to talk to him and do all
I,
this
I
extra
I
shit.
never
I'm
heard
right here,
I
right
never
now.
heard I never heard no female say that.
Man, where's Toya, man? We need Toya. We need
I
Toya.
got my
We
Cal
need
on, man. We got
somebody.
my Cal, your
That's it.
opponent on. Yeah, you're the challenger,
Yeah,
the champion.
bring him up. That's
He
Bring
on,
up
he up,
Raquel.
he
bring
Like,
up, he
that's
bring
my
up,
him up, Ness.
dog.
he
Bring him
up,
up.
he up,
Bring him up.
he up. My Cal, you
Bring
gonna
him
say
up.
something?
Bring him up.
Bring him up. Is you gonna say something?
Bring him up.
He ain't working, his mic ain't working.
All
Looks
right,
like
fuck
we
it. Cut
got
him. Cut him. Cut
Treese
him.
in Ohio back at it.
Bring
Y'all.
him up. Bring him up. Bring him up.
Trees back.
What
That's
up,
my
though? What up,
dog,
though? Yeah,
bro.
we back, man. Fuck it, we running back, man. My guy, Mike LB, goddammit, get that mic working. Tip, we on your ass. The Midwest Mafia, you know
Hey,
what the fuck?
Ness.
Yo.
Cut him.
No, no, no.
Tech,
You gotta
Tech, we
ask him
can't
a
do that,
question.
bro.
He gotta ask
We
him a
can't do
What?
that.
question.
Man,
We
you
can't
gotta,
do that.
man,
Tech,
listen
we
Ask
here,
him
can't.
the
man.
We
ask him the
gotta.
No,
question at
we
least.
ain't trying to
I
creep,
thought
bro.
this was the Tech takeover, not the Tip Bayless takeover. You sound
TBS,
Yeah,
like
we
you
ain't
man.
trying
trying to
to
duck
Right.
and
creep,
dodge
bro.
my
We ain't
motherfucking
doing
fighter.
that.
Hey, Tech, don't fall for the goofy shit. He sound like he's trying to duck and dodge my fighter.
Yo.
Second, sound like he's trying to duck
Hey,
and
man.
dodge the
Hey, man.
Midwest Mafia.
Hey,
We won't
man.
let him do it.
Hey,
He
man.
don't
Uh-uh.
want to hear it.
Hey, man. Hey. I
Uh-uh.
represent the
We
South,
won't
man.
let him
We
do it.
didn't come
See,
here
this
to
that
talk about
shit.
the
This
Midwest.
that shit.
We didn't
He's
come here
trying
to
to
talk
hide.
about the
Don't
Midwest,
hide
man.
behind. Don't
Listen,
hide behind the money bag of Tech, Tip Bayless. You feel me?
we ain't, we ain't,
I know it's a big bag, but do not hide
we ain't,
behind it, motherfucker.
we ain't
Mike
come to talk
LB
about
is
the
on your
Midwest, man.
ass like a
We ain't
diaper
talk.
rash.
Ness. You gotta cut him, man.
Shout
You
out
gotta cut him.
TBV, shout
No,
out Toledo,
no,
Ohio.
no, we
Mike
not cutting teeth,
LB,
bro.
get that mic working and get on his ass, gang.
Don't cut him. Don't cut him.
I ain't cut him. He cut himself.
Yeah,
You
man.
can hear me now?
Yeah.
What's up, man? What's up? Hey, man. Hey, Tip, man. Oh, girl, don't bring her to the fight, gang.
Oh
Don't bring
shit.
her to the fight. Matter of fact, don't even tell her you're going to be in Atlanta.
Damn.
Shit.
You want
But
you want me to
who is
leave the
you?
whole mid? You want me to leave the Midwest at home?
No, I'm just saying, oh, girl, that you got in Atlanta that you was talking about, I'm going to get the dub and then we're going to go make it rain on her, whatever the fuck you was talking about. Don't even tell her you're going to be in Atlanta, bro. Don't even mess with her.
Listen.
Whoa.
Hold on.
Hey, man. Hey, Tech,
Like,
I'm
hold
telling you,
on,
man.
cause Tip, you ain't even answered this question.
Yeah.
It's a
He don't know.
Mexican. It's a white
Whoa,
person.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
No,
whoa.
Ness,
Nah,
don't
nah. We not
don't
doing that. We
speak.
not doing that.
Yeah, we doing
No,
this.
we not.
It's a
Oh
Mexican.
No
shit,
It's
your
race stuff.
service, Tech. Is you there?
Mm.
bro.
Yo.
Like,
Yo. Tech.
Ness cut him.
No, I ain't cut him. He right there. He right there. I see him.
Oh, man.
Check your mic, Tech.
Uh, Hell no.
Tech, try to unmute
Oh,
your
his
mic, my
service.
brother.
He got bad service.
What he been
hold
drinking?
on, can
There you
you hear
go.
me?
He back.
Come on now. So I'm asking.
Nah, we not asking that though.
It's
No
a
race stuff.
Mexican.
No race stuff.
No,
No race
no,
stuff.
no, nigga. I
No,
want to hear
no,
it. I want to
no.
hear it.
No
We
We
race
ain't
got
doing
stuff.
all
it.
these
Oh, what
people.
the what?
No, fuck that.
You in a
Mm-mm.
bad service area? This man.
You don't learn.
Driving through the
Bro,
mountains.
fuck that. Listen,
That
we
why
we
Atlanta
right here.
service so bad?
Just don't learn.
No, nigga, your service bad.
Okay, you
Can
back
you hear
now,
me?
Tech. You back now, bro. What's going on?
We
What
All
you
got
right,
got?
you.
Cricket
cool. We
Mobile?
got
Hey, man.
everybody like rocking right now.
Tech, we gotta get to the real question, man. Since we got Markel here, because she's gonna answer the question, man. She's gonna
And we
answer
got
the
two
question,
fighters
man.
on the line. Let's
Tip,
go.
Yeah,
who?
yeah, man. Yeah.
No, I don't care. Tip, who you shooting for?
Yeah,
What?
I'm a brother, man. I'm a brother. I'm a brother.
Tell me, bro.
You seen, man. I chose Bud, bro. I chose Bud over
Cat,
Canelo, man. I'm going for the
cat,
brother.
You
cat.
I'm
Hey,
He.
going
hey,
for the
hey, Tip,
brother.
how many drinks you have at that party, though?
Hey yo.
Mm.
Going
How
for
many
the
miles
brother.
you run while you was out in Vegas?
Just
bro,
enough.
it's
Just
okay.
enough.
It's okay to
What's
support
enough?
black people, bro. Like
He was
it
drinking beer in Vegas. He was drinking beer, Michael.
Beer and alcohol.
Listen,
Whoa, Tip.
listen. Listen. Hey,
hold
hey,
on.
Miss Star. You want to know the
Shooting
last time I
star.
touched a drop of alcohol?
When?
When was the
Ma-
last time? You know,
Malcolm,
I like the
Malcolm,
discipline stuff.
Malcolm bought me a shot after the last border wars. One shot. That's the last time I touched a drop of
Mm.
alcohol. Come
You
on,
got
man.
to
We
dry
locked
up,
in.
Tip. You got to dry up, Tip.
Hey, man. That's cute. That's cute.
Shooting star.
You may
Like
feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
who you gonna go for? You gonna go for Tech
Nah,
Tech
Tech,
or you
Tech. We
gonna
gotta
go
ask.
for
We gotta ask Michael a real question, bro. We gotta ask him a real question. Like,
what's the question?
when the last time he won an actual boxing match?
You
When
ain't
the last time
shit.
you fought an actual boxer?
You
What?
You
ain't
went against a
shit.
garage
we gotta
trainer.
ask,
Get the fuck on, bro.
we gotta ask
Fuck is you talking
we gotta
about?
ask him when the last time he
You
won an
went against
actual
somebody's
Hey,
drunk
boxing match.
Tip,
uncle. Get the fuck
Tip,
on, bro.
E-
Corny ass
Tip.
nigga.
every
When the
match
last
he
Tip,
time you actually fought a real fight?
Tip.
every match he lose a
Hey,
split
Tip.
decision. Every match he
Fight,
lose a
fight,
Nah,
split
we
fight,
finna
decision.
fight.
see. Like, we live.
Trigger.
Tip. How much you want to bet?
What are you talking
And I'm
about?
about to
How
win this
much you want to
Saturday.
bet, bro?
Bet
Hey
what,
man,
Tech?
just don't make it a split.
On the
Not
next
at all.
fight,
We ain't even trying to let it go to the cards.
you don't. You do not bet against Bud. Like, how much you want to bet, bro?
Oh no,
Let's bet some money.
I don't bet against Bud, man. I learned my lesson, man. I don't bet against Bud.
Yeah, I
But
already know. Like, you don't even want to bet against them, but you gonna talk against them. Like, stop doing that, bro.
nah, you know
See what
that
I'm
you
saying?
know, I
My
gotta
melanin
I gotta
strong.
build my
Like,
fighter.
y'all gonna see
I gotta
me.
build
I'm
my
dark
fighter.
skinned, bro. I'm dark skinned. You feel me? I'm not. I'm not light skinned, bro. I can't walk, but yeah, bitch, I'm dark skinned, bro. Like, you gonna see that shit, nigga. And when we meet each other, you gonna know, like, bro, you'll beat me in a boxing match. You feel me? Most of y'all niggas will beat me. Nessa beat me in a boxing match. But would you beat me in a fight?
For sure.
I'll
So
spank you
so
niggas.
how old
Like,
are you?
how old is you, nigga?
I'm 46. How old are you?
Oh shit, bro. Don't worry about that, bro. Like, you straight, bro.
How old are
You
you?
say you 46. Bro, I'm right around your age, bro. So what are you
Mm.
talking about, bro? I'm 42, bro. What you want to do?
Nah,
What you want to do,
I'm
bro?
just shocked you still talking about
No,
fighting in the
I'm asking
street.
you, nigga.
No, you gonna see me in Atlanta.
No, I'm asking you,
You
bro.
gonna see me in
Like,
Atlanta. I'm going to Atlanta, remember?
yeah, yeah,
All right, so no,
yeah, I'm
there's
finna
no
see
need
your
to
ass,
say
nigga.
anything else. You will see me in Atlanta.
Because you be busting niggas ass in the streets and you about that life
In
and you do
Atlanta.
all this extra shit, bro.
In
Don't play
Atlanta.
with me, bro.
In Atlanta.
Nigga, don't. Yeah, in
Hey,
Atlanta.
Exactly.
hey, Ness.
Yes, sir.
Do we got like the after party and all that? We already got all that worked out. I ain't going to no strip club tonight.
You may feel
It's
like it's your time,
definitely a lot
but it's
already
not your
done.
time.
Mozzie put a whole night itinerary together, and then we
Hard,
got Star putting something else together for whoever
hard.
don't want waffles and booty cakes.
For the
I, I,
brunch,
I
Yeah,
just want to
man,
go.
for
I
the
just want to go
you
to the
welcome to come
classy. I
though.
want to go to wherever the classy stuff is at. I don't want to go.
that's
I
right.
don't want
Then you
no
with
ass
me
cheeks in
then.
my
Hey,
face. I'm
I'm
cool.
putting the
I'm
classy
good.
stuff together for the
hey
people.
man, you welcome to come to the after party and celebrate my win with me, man. You welcome to come, bro. Let's
And nigga, you
remember
gonna be
that.
sitting. This is the crazy part. Ness, remember I said this. Remember I said this. He was sitting with the salty face after Lobo. He not even showing up to the after party. I guarantee you that.
I
He ain't even
know,
gonna show up.
Tip. I did have to you know, be a friend to you to get you to come out. You was trying to go straight to the hotel, bro.
Of
Mm.
course,
He
man.
not
Of
coming. He not
course.
coming to the
Hey,
after party. I
Tip,
guarantee you.
But
Tip,
this one. Listen, this one
link with me, bro. Link with me, bro.
we going straight to 211 after this, man. After this fight, we going straight to 211, man. We going straight to 211 after this.
We body and shit. Tip, like, link with me, bro.
Man, we outside, man. We outside. We outside. We
You
about to turn
feel
the
me?
A up, man. We about to turn. We
That's
about to
all you
take over
gotta
the
do.
A,
I
man.
ain't
We
finna
about to
say
take.
nothing else.
We about to
Like,
take over. Yeah,
He link up with Tech Tech. That
yeah.
boy gonna come to the
like
ring
we
like
did the
Charlo.
like we did the call today,
That boy gonna come to the ring drunk.
man. Y'all know how the
Bro,
Midwest do,
like,
man.
why
Y'all know
you
how to.
talking shit? Like,
We
we
know.
don't know who you are, bro. Like, who
Oh,
is you?
so hold.
You
Say
gonna
that
know
again,
after I
Tech. We
kick
don't
your
what?
man's
We don't.
ass. You'll bet you know me then. Hey, like Bud said,
You said
everybody, I don't do nothing but
you
fight
said
nobody. I don't never get no
we don't
wins.
know him.
I don't get. I
You
bet
said
you
we
after I
don't.
So
beat
what?
your ass,
So what you?
we'll talk about it then.
You said we don't know
You'll
him.
beat my ass?
I'll beat both y'all ass. I'll beat anybody ass. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
Ooh.
No, I'm talking to you, bro. I'm talking about you saying you'll beat my ass.
No ass, tip ass, your nigga's ass, your uncle ass, your nephew ass, whatever ass you put in that ring, I'm gonna beat it.
Dang.
Damn, bro. So you
Man,
you coming to Border Wars?
just ask him if he beat his last opponent ass.
Right.
Definitely did. You want to see the film?
Tip, you
We
ain't
ain't seen yours.
shit, man. Don't make me go to
I'm just
Michael's
saying, bro. I'm just
Instagram, man.
I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying.
Definitely did. Damn near put that boy to sleep. What are you talking about?
Listen, this is what he wanted. This what see, I was chilling,
Hey,
but this is what
Ness.
he wanted.
Man,
Ness.
this is what I like. This is what I love.
Cut
This is what
that
I'm
fuck
into.
nigga, bro.
This
Like,
is the type of shit that wake me up in the
cut
morning.
him, bro. Let's bring somebody else up. Fuck
Yeah,
I'm
him.
man.
gone.
Cut him, man. Cut him. Cut him.
Yeah, like you ain't finna do a motherfucking bitch ass thing, bro. You ain't finna bust a grape in a fruit fight, bro. You lame as fuck. Like
Nike.
you can you can come here right now, bro. Like come to my crib,
Shouts out to the boxing boy.
bitch ass nigga.
Yo.
Like
Shouts out to Tet
stop
Tet, man.
playing,
If you ain't in
Yes, sir.
that paint, you ain't in
Yes,
that
sir.
paint. Know what I'm saying? Tet Tet, where you in that paint? Cleveland down, Hollywood
bro.
Road, Bankhead Highway. Where you at in that paint, man?
Hey, bro, I'm right round the corner from you, bro. Like
Oh, you around the
I can
corner
pull
from me?
up on you.
Hey man, I'm on Peter Street, man.
Bro, I'm right here in Latonia, bro. Like, I could pull
Oh
up on
shit,
you.
man, you
Like,
about 15, 20 minutes from me.
within
Okay. Tet
minutes.
in the city.
You feel me? We in the street. Bro,
Okay,
we out here.
hey, Ness, man. Y'all come to Blue Ivory, man. The after party, man. Turn up at Blue Ivory. You know. You want the classy stuff, Star? Here, it's the lounge on the south side. Josephine Lounge. Josephine Lounge. That's nice. Josephine
Okay.
Lounge.
Okay, I'll check it out. I'm gonna make
Real
sure I get
nice.
everything together. Yeah.
That's
Okay,
on
I'll
the
check it
south
out.
side.
No, 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 no.
And
Bro,
you got what's the name in Lennox? You got Baba's and Lennox. Baba's be lit,
bro,
and
Yeah,
Baba's go
we'll
all
probably be
night.
more up
Yeah,
north. Yeah, we'll be up more up north. So the Lennox area
yeah.
probably
See,
would
that's
be
Lennox.
better.
Yeah, that's up north. Lennox up
Mm-hmm.
north. So yeah, that's
bro.
Baba. Cause
Tell
y'all
him,
gonna be
tell
like
him.
together, right?
No, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Tell him some shit that they gonna be with some couple shit. Like,
Oh,
you
couple.
can't. Yeah, they couple down. So Ness ain't going nowhere without his woman. She
Yeah,
right
we're
in the
yeah.
background,
Yes,
like looking
sir.
at the nigga.
I'm
Yes,
handling
sir.
Nigga, you
the
better not
couples
do
thing.
nothing.
You may
I ain't
feel like
doing
it's your
nothing.
time,
I'm with my lady
but it's not your time.
24/7, man.
Yeah,
She's
like
my
don't
best
do that.
friend.
Okay. Well, you got a couple spots for
Tip
the
still
couples,
there?
man. You got Now Tip dropped
Oh,
off. He
Tip
dropped
dropped
off.
off. All right, Tech, we down at 8.
You got
No, that's fine. That's fine. We gonna keep bringing people up. I seen some more money, bro. Like, get your shit off, bro. You
okay.
feel me?
I'm just saying, man. You got some spots, man. Oh, you got a spot out there, in Marietta. It's Cumberland Mall. Oh, damn, what's the name of that? If you're gonna be with your lady, Judge, Maggiano's.
Yeah, so
Maggiano's. It's an Italian spot. So that's
right.
cool.
But
I'm
we
gonna
also
plan.
need a
No,
spot
that
to
shit.
watch the fight. Remember that Lubin and
Yeah.
Virgil Ortiz going to be fighting at the Border War, so we trying to watch that.
Don't we already have a spot to watch the
Oh,
fight now?
Yeah, I think Mozzie might have found the spot, but I
Okay.
think his
okay.
spot could end up being. Let me see, Mozzie, you ain't there? Yeah, Mozzie, is your spot
All right, yeah, bring Mozzie
friendly?
up. I'm about to drop out. Bring Mozzie up.
No, bro. Stay on the line, bro. Let
Yeah,
me
he did.
let me
He
send a.
did.
Yo,
What up?
what up? Yeah, nah, I got the I just can't get them to answer the damn phone. That should be lit. But Steph told me they should be showing the fight. He said they be showing all the fights, even the little fights. They got mad TVs in there. And he said, to his knowledge, they should have the zone. So,
Hmm.
you know what I mean? But I'm calling them to Every chance I get, I'm just
So
calling that spot.
so Mozzie,
What up?
Right.
What up?
you saying you plugged in the A.
Facts.
Okay.
Bro,
We gonna
bro, you
see,
could
bro.
low key, bro. You in the right areas, nigga. You could fuck around and ask about me out there, my nigga. Like, you feel me? I got people in Pittsburgh, Zone 3. You feel me? I got people
Mm,
all over Marietta. You know what I'm saying? I got people in
okay.
Lithonia.
Okay.
I got people in
You got
Lithonia. My
people in
aunt,
Lithonia?
man, I got
Have
an aunt that
somebody
live in
pull up.
Lithonia. My
Like,
aunt
I'm
Debbie
at the
live
crib
in Lithonia,
right
bro.
now.
Real talk.
Have a motherfucker pull up.
Mm.
Have a
I'm not, yo.
motherfucker pull up.
I just said my aunt live out there, bro. You see the lighter?
Okay, that's
My aunt
cool.
live out there.
Like, I'ma bless your aunt. Like, if she needs some car services, I'ma bless her. You feel me?
Nah, that's
Cause
nah,
I
nah. I'm
fuck
gonna
with you, but
definitely
have
get
a nigga pull up on me.
the info on the shop. Yo, why the shop not sponsoring Border Wars, bro? What's going on?
What you mean?
Why the shop not why the shop your shop not sponsoring Border Wars, bro? What's going on? This shit's supposed to be sponsored by
You
Tech
asking?
Automotive.
Mm.
Yeah, well, shit. I'ma sponsor it. How much you want me to sponsor?
We gonna send you the
How
package.
much you
We
want me
gonna
to
send
go?
we gonna send you the package and whatever works best for the
Is
advertisement of your company. That's what we gonna do, bro. But we
oh,
need that
okay.
sponsorship, bro.
So you're a part of the team. I'm outside of the team because Ness told me like
You
you
may
can't
feel like
never
it's
be
your
on the
time,
panel.
but
You
it's not your
feel
time.
me? He only fuck with niggas from up north. I get it. Like
Mozzie from
I
the
see
A,
it.
man. And he
But
ain't on the panel either. Oh, but guess who's here? Help has arrived. We keeping everybody on?
yeah, bring that nigga up, bro. Bring my dog
But
up. I'm
but
finna send
but
another 200.
but are we keeping everybody on?
We
I'm from
taking
the
over.
Bronx, Ness. Don't do that.
I'm just making sure it's his money, man. I gotta make sure it's his. Oh! I said the A. My bad. My bad.
What up,
Yeah, we taking
Tone?
over.
Everybody on then?
What's happening? What's happening?
Tone, what
What's
up?
happening?
What's happening?
What y'all niggas on about today?
Shit, who better?
Everything, bro.
You know, who better, Floyd or Crawford?
Yeah, Terence Bud Crawford is not better than Floyd Money Mayweather on any part of the world, planet, galaxy, world. Floyd Mayweather destroys Terence Bud Crawford. Floyd Mayweather is a defensive master. Floyd Mayweather not only has had multiple Netflix nights where niggas was paying $80 to see him multiple times. The man had to run promotion for his fights. The man had to sell his fights. We have to stop. Just like Terence Bud Crawford said, Crawford runs this era. Floyd runs his era. If the two would fight, how in the hell are you going to tell me what's he going to do to Floyd? Please,
Thank you.
just please enlighten me. I just need an enlightenment of what is he going to do to Floyd to speed Floyd up. What is he going to do?
Thank you.
Like, and Floyd got a better corner. Roger Mayweather, Floyd Senior. We got to stop, bro. And you niggas off code too, because the moment Terrence Bud Crawford win, you went ahead and pit two black men against each other, two successful black men. How come we ain't saying Bud Crawford versus Chavez Jr.? See, you niggas pick and choose when the code is right, my nigga. You
Chavez
niggas
is
is.
not on Mount Rushmore. We already went
I
through
don't give a
that.
fuck. I
Hold
don't give a
on,
fuck.
All
hold
the
on.
greatest
Two
fighters is
tone.
African
Niggas
American,
always,
man.
niggas always pitting two black niggas against each other talking about the code. Nasty.
No, two tone, two tone. You feel like I'm off code, bro?
Yeah, you off code, Tech. You off code, bro. You
How?
didn't download it. You didn't download it, gang. You know this nigga Floyd Money Mayweather is the reason for these new fighters to be inspired. He is the motherfucking
Facts.
blueprint. A nigga
Facts.
who had a nigga who said, I made multiple millions of dollars with zero sponsorships, no Nike, no Apple. Nigga, I made this shit
Yeah,
with
but
my
you talking
hand.
dollars, we talking fighting.
Tone
Yeah,
already made his point with the
yeah,
defense.
yeah,
He was
yeah, we
he was
talk. Yeah, we
100% correct
talking too.
with the
We talking
defense.
fighting too. Yeah, when
No,
Marquez went
you
in,
talking fighting in a certain era. That's what
no,
Bud
no,
excels. Bud has been fighting his whole life. It ain't no pretty boy Bud. It ain't no money made Bud. It's just Bud. He ain't stopped kicking your ass. He always kicked your ass. Floyd got to change it up. He
Floyd
had to change it up.
ass too. No, Floyd
Nah,
kicked ass
nah,
too.
nah, nah, nah.
No,
Not like
yes, he did.
Bud. Not like Bud. He didn't. Bro,
No,
Floyd
bro.
stood in the pocket. He was staying in the pocket, but not like Bud, man.
No, bro.
Floyd ain't giving
No,
you
bro.
no 3 punch combination in the pocket at Money May era.
Hey,
Get out of
well,
here.
salute Bud for catching Canelo at the right time. Salute.
Mm-mm.
Salute Bud Crawford
They
for
say the same thing
catching Canelo at the
about
time.
Floyd. They say Floyd picked him early. Remember?
Yeah, salute. Yeah, salute. Salute. Yeah. So when Dev Dollars, Devin the Dream, Debo Haney finished his lawsuit for the Birkin bags, when he gets sparked out by Brian Norman Jr., Brian Norman
Hey
Jr. picked
Nash,
that.
how much you want me to sing you?
That's on you, champ. You down to 5 counters though.
No, you tell me.
That's on you,
What you
champ.
want
There's
to do?
plenty of callers though.
Heck, I want you to
One,
send
two,
that
three.
sponsorship, bro. The sponsorship.
Bro,
The
I
sponsorship. You
got you,
just bought
but
it.
you
Yo,
gotta
you
let me
literally
know what
just
I'm
bought a
sponsoring,
sponsorship.
bro.
Look, Jerry, all y'all gotta understand, y'all counters don't trump his counters, so you sending counters that I can't get to till we done with the God
Nestor Gibbs.
counters. Yes,
Nestor
You
sir.
feel
Gibbs.
me?
I remember you wanted Floyd Money Mayweather to challenge himself and
And fight
fight
Triple G.
Triple G,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Remember?
yeah.
David Benavidez represents that for Bud Crawford.
No, but that's not true.
Okay, nasty.
Crawford. No, here goes my thing. Crawford already challenged himself. His Triple G is Canelo.
No,
His
that's it.
Triple
No,
G.
no, 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 no.
Yes, yes, yes,
Mm.
yes.
No,
Okay. When
no.
when 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 Canelo was fighting Cotto, Crawford probably was at 35 or 40. We could check the timeline. We could check the
No.
timeline. So I mean,
Can,
look, we could agree to disagree.
it's
We could agree to
Pacquiao. That's
disagree.
his. No, 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 no. Earl Spence. Earl Spence represents Bud Crawford's
You may feel like it's your
Fab
time,
Judah.
but it's not your
Earl
time.
Spence
Yeah,
represents Bud Crawford's
no, but you see,
Fab Judah.
Tone. I get where you're going, but understand this: if we try to go fighter for fighter, Bud doesn't have that. So
And
you
that's what I'm
saying
trying to help.
that so and so is his Zab? That's not the argument. The argument is Floyd had to give you more of a boxer. All right, Floyd is a boxer. Crawford is a boxer puncher. That's as simple
Yes,
as it is.
Simple
yes.
as that.
Earl Spence
Nash,
represents Zab Judah for the culture. When but Zab Judah shit the
ho-
bed against Baltimore. Hold on, Tech Tech. But culture,
hold on. Nash,
gang,
did
the
you get that
culture
money?
still wanted Floyd
Let
and
me
Zab.
check.
That was for the culture, respectfully. Crawford's Pacquiao is Canelo. Now the next challenge is that David Benavidez. That man beat David Benavidez. I'll say he better than Floyd Money Mayweather. I'll say it. I'll say it. I'll say it. Beat David Benavidez. I'll say you better than Floyd Money Mayweather. But no, we're not gonna disrespect Floyd, bro.
Nigga, you just
No, put
not saying that, bro. You're just not saying that. Like, how do you feel about Terence Bud Crawford, bro?
top five all
Bring
time.
Malik up. Like, is
Top
he in
five
the
all
queue? Who in the
time.
queue?
You said what?
Bro, we gotta talk about it. We gotta talk about it. Like, you might feel like it's your time, but guess what? Nigga, it's not your time. It's my time. Cause I paid for the shit.
let's let's cook.
Who we got up? Yeah,
Uh,
I'm trying to cook, bro.
Mike and Omaha's here.
Bring him up. Mike, what's happening? Boxing voice. Boxing voice.
That's
Bring
that's
that
like
nigga
you
ass up, bro.
like when
Nah,
you
he ain't
niggas try to
connecting.
you niggas that say LeBron better than Jordan and better than
I
Kobe.
got
No,
Stone Bone.
Stone
ain't no.
Bone.
Is that Mike? Mike, you made it? Mike?
I can't hear nothing.
Stone
Come
Bone?
on, Stage too big, man. Come on, Mike.
What up?
Like too bright.
What
What
up?
up? Yeah.
What's up,
Hey,
bro?
Ness, go ahead and call it, man. After Floyd get done playing with the old man, we gonna retire Floyd for good. We finna put Floyd out of the. This will be his last fight. We about to retire Floyd. So
Hey,
y'all think he
Stone.
compared to Terence Bud Crawford? As soon as he get done playing with old biter glove, come step to a real fighter, Floyd. Like you
Stone.
dancing around like you want the Pacquiao rematch. Come to a real fighter, Floyd. Let's get it over with. You
No,
want to
Stone.
cash
Can
out?
you hear me?
We're gonna cash you out.
Bro, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Why is you talking about Floyd?
Cause we comparing them.
No, we should be talking about Bud, bro. Like, why are you talking about you finna spend your whole like call like talking about Floyd? Fuck Floyd. He don't beat
Exactly. Put
Terrence.
him in a ring. Bring
He
him in a
don't beat
ring. Let's get him over with.
yeah, so he don't beat Floyd, bro. We know this.
We beat Floyd.
Who you gonna put your money on? Terrence
Terence
Crawford
Crawford.
versus
I don't even get him. I'm putting money on
Floyd
Terence Crawford.
Mayweather. Like, who you putting your money on?
I'm putting money on Terence Bud Crawford.
We already know this. Like, he don't beat Terrence, bro. So I said that shit a couple months ago. I said
You may feel
Bud
like it's
beat
your time,
Floyd.
What's he
but it's
gonna
not your
do?
time.
Don't waste your call on that, bro.
What's
You feel
what's
me?
Bud gonna do to Floyd? So, where's the boxing guys? Where's the analysis guy? Where's the JT, the J Max, the Cash Money Brothers at? Where them niggas at? Tell me the footwork gonna be elite.
Cash
Like,
Money Brothers.
where them niggas at?
Hold on. So
Shit. Hey yo, we
Two
got
Tone, you need all that when it comes to the brothers, but you don't be needing that shit when it comes to other fighters. Cause I be on your channel and you be saying, "Oh, this person gonna beat that person," but you ain't asking for no analyst or the
Nah,
the
man, I
bring
gotta
up no.
somebody gotta tell me the
That's what you
technical.
need.
Wait to the weigh-in to give you the technical analysis. He gonna drain you niggas to the weigh-in.
Okay.
I need to know what is Bud gonna do to Floyd to beat him, technical wise. I need to know. Please, is he gonna spin him? Is he gonna put him in the clinch? Like, what is he going? Like, somebody tell me because
I got Brandon. I'm sure he'll give you a breakdown. Tech
because
tech.
I know Floyd Mayweather
Yeah,
can't
bring
be.
them up.
Floyd don't want if Floyd don't want to be hit, he cannot be hit. Let's
Hey,
just be
hey,
clear.
hey, bro. Let's listen to Brandon, bro, cause
Yo,
we
what up? How's
already
my
know
audio?
how you doing.
Straight.
Yo, Brandon.
What's going on, Star? Hey, Ness, just a
What up?
heads up. Hotel booked. It's up.
Let's
We in
go.
the A.
We in the A.
Yeah, I decided to go and stay in Midtown though. I like to be in the city, but but I drive up to Marietta. But hey, this topic, I think your boy, what's the Puerto Rican cat, Maldonado?
Yeah.
He gave a good breakdown of it earlier. It's basically what you value more. You value the resume more or the accolades? In my
Absolutely.
opinion, you got to have a damn good resume to say that trumps 3-time undisputed. So that's the
Hmm.
question. Is Floyd resume that good to where you can say it trumps 3 times undisputed? And in my opinion, although it is, man, that 3-time undisputed is a vicious trump card. Like that really can't be fucked with because nobody else has ever done that in the male boxing. Floyd ain't really done nothing in the ring that hasn't been done before as far as accolades and resume. His resume is comparable to other people's. His accolades as far as belts is comparable, but no other man can say he's 3-time undisputed. So whether we like to admit it or not, because we hate seeing legends get overtaken, Bud got a case, man. And And for people saying that we shouldn't be comparing two legends, no, that's what you do when you're an athlete. Like, not only are
You
you
may feel like it's your
competing against
time,
your contemporaries,
but
you
it's not
also
your time.
competing against, history. That's the whole reason why niggas keep records and stats. So we can, records and stats are meant to be overtaken and broken. So it's okay to compare these niggas. Like, it's okay when a nigga does some great shit in the present time. We compare it to niggas that did great shit in times past. That's the whole point of records and stats and shit like that. But nah, man, if for my money, and it ain't just me being a fanboy, I'm going 3 times undisputed by Bud over the better resume of Floyd Mayweather.
All right. Tech,
That's my call, bro.
check that. It
My nigga
hasn't
Brent.
come through. We minus -1. In the meantime, I'm going to get to these people that do got counters. Jerry, Emperor counter.
I need to know what is he going to do to Floyd? Where he's going to either knock him out or he's going to get a decision. What is he going to do to Floyd?
Jerry, Emperor counter.
I've seen Floyd hurt and come back and
Jose, what
win.
are we doing, man? What are we doing? You trying to get timed out? Why we spamming? What's going on? You still hurt over the Canelo loss? No spam. All right. All right.
Me
You on a
too.
15-second delay, so that last one I'm going to let go, but
Me to me.
don't do
Que
Me
it no
to me.
nadie
more.
esperaba. ¿Me escuchas?
Yeah, we hear you.
Jerry,
Nestor. My boy Two Tone. Man, I feel like I hadn't talked to him in a minute.
my
You know,
dog.
I had to disconnect a little bit from the Hatrix. And that's, I'm going to give you a good example. And tell me if I'm breaking up on the microphone.
You're clear as
But,
day.
and Tone knows I love him. But Tone is an example of a guy that was killing Crawford, right? Like he was on him. And I can't pinpoint the reason why, right? Because I go, all right, Tone leaning towards Canelo. And I go, all right, that's cool. But then, you and I are big David Benavidez fans. So Canelo is like, Tone was like, I hate Crawford enough that now I'm going to love Canelo. You know, maybe Tone can explain. And Tone, Tone does his thing. Very talented guy. He knows I back him 100%. But he made a decision that he was going to roll with Canelo. And I know he's got a lot of Mexicanos in Arizona. So it could have been that pressure. I'm not real sure. But Arizona is El Monstro country. So I'm a little confused there too. But Tone is the example of what we talk about, that Crawford just receives random strays for no reason, because he's not a guy that talks a lot of shit. He's not a guy that's out here getting arrested. Like, there's really no reason to hate Crawford, but people do. And I don't even know why, because the dude is just trying to be great. He's anti-tank. He's anti everything that's going on in boxing right now. And I've said it 1,000 times. David Benavidez and Bud Crawford are the truest boxers in the game right now. And Crawford is on his way out. Soon it's going to be Benavidez and probably Shakur. But the difference between Shakur and Benavidez is still one of those fighters that gives a fuck about the fans. He's out there shaking hands, going, yeah, who you want me to fight next? All right, I'm going to do that for you. Who else in boxing today cares about his fans? Cares about who you want him to fight? Nobody. That's why I agree with Tone. David Benavidez in 2 years is going to be the face of boxing. And maybe before that. Because once he undisputes 175, and again, Bud Crawford ain't going to handle Bibble's problems. He ain't going to handle Better Beer's problems. I'm sorry. It ain't going to happen. He's going to go out there and sweep
You
and then
may
move
feel
on
like
to
it's your time,
Otavia, but
but it's not your
move
time.
on to cruiserweight. And I'll tell you right now, David Benavidez will ultimately end up as a heavyweight. And we're going to see if the Mexicanos are going to ride with him when
Remember, I
he's
said that
fighting.
already.
When he's fighting Akuma and he's fighting all these UK guys, who y'all gonna be rooting for? Huh? Bandera Roja and Monster now. Yeah, he's one of us. But maybe Tone can explain, because he's a very smart, articulate guy. What is it about Crawford that people just fucking hate? Like, and it's not a boxing fan, because when it comes to boxing and boxing skills in the ring, he does it the right way. If you're talking about how he lives his life outside the ring, he does it the right way. And Tone was asking, how would Crawford beat Mayweather? I'm gonna tell you. First of all, let's look at Floyd and Crawford at 37 or over 35, because that's how we need to look at this. They both lived a very clean life. The difference is that Crawford is a better athlete. He is stronger. He's taller. He's longer, has bigger fists, and has more tenacity when it comes to offense. So here's how a 35, a 37-year-old Crawford would beat Mayweather. Because Tone might have forgotten. Tone, I could send you a clip. Maidana Mayweather's tooth into the third row. I want to know, if someone Crawford in the mouth and his tooth went into the third row, number one, it'd be a meme. Number two, forget what Gamboa did or Mean Machine. Imagine if his tooth flew into the third fucking row. Not only that, but we forget Shane Mosley hit him with the accordion twice. So we have to remember that a 35 and over Floyd didn't flick anymore. He was more exciting because he was in the pocket. He wasn't running anymore. What else Floyd Mayweather gonna do in the pocket with a Crawford who's just as fast, but he's longer and stronger? And I was about to say pause, but I don't use that vernacular. I'm just saying, if you talk about a 35, 36, 37-year-old Crawford versus Mayweather, Crawford cooks him. He's going to walk him down. And Mayweather's going to fight him in the pocket because he didn't run after 35. He fought more in the pocket. He would be outgunned. If you followed Mayweather in his career, he had a hard time with length and people that were longer. Corrales, when he was pretty boy, fantastic job. And I agree with one of the callers that said that Corrales was probably his biggest win. And I agree, because that was like a 50-50 fight, maybe 55 Corrales. And what Mayweather did on the biggest stage, and ain't nothing more humbling than having your opponent crying because his dad is throwing in the white towel. I mean, that, again, a lot of us don't remember, but I do think Diego Corrales, at the time, they were the two biggest guys. Corrales was being avoided. And the fact that Mayweather dropped him 5 times, embarrassed him in front of his family, had his dad throw in the white towel, that is his greatest victory. But I'm sorry, Bud Crawford will absolutely cook Mayweather if we're talking about 35, 36, 37-year-old Mayweather. No chance. But I'm going to hang up. Tone, I really want you, because I know you can pinpoint it and maybe explain to us, what is it about Crawford that people just gonna, I don't like this guy. Y'all be blessed.
Great call.
Salute Jerry Seriano, Yolanda for life. I think they, in regards to the culture, he's not like a Tank Davis. He's not going to come through with the chrome hearts. He's not Floyd Mayweather, where he going to count out 200 bands and brash. Crawford is Tim Duncan. He's Tim Duncan. Tim Duncan got busy on the basketball court. Kawhi Leonard got busy on the basketball court, but they was hoopers. That's what they are. They hoopers. Bud is a boxer. Hands. He don't need, and there's special athletes that don't need that extra curricular shit. Bud is just pure hands. And Bud is the guy that's gonna walk in the gym, pull your underwear over your head. He gonna bully you, wrestle you down, and He's not going to give you the fire interview. He's not going to talk to the media. He's a pure boxer. It's like Tim Duncan, bro. Tim Duncan don't get the same recognition as Kobe Bryant, Michael Jordan, shit like that. He's just the Tim Duncan of boxing, and that's okay. That's cool. That's okay. Trent Dilfer, respectfully. He's that Ravens defense. When the Ravens wouldn't let niggas score, that's Bud Crawford. Now, I still need to know what Bud Crawford's going to do to cook Floyd Mayweather, because
I want to hear from Cuerno the Chivo. I see you there, champ. I heard you pick Canelo. Let's see if you're going to raise your hand. I got Talk Trends. Welcome to the prospect level. Let me just catch up here. I got so much shit that is left behind, has been left behind. But Cuerno the Chivo, we do want to hear what you thought, since your pick was wrong. Talk Trends, welcome to the prospect level. Moon Man, member for 2 months on the prospect level. Walter Walters, member for 2 months on the prospect level, says TBV salute. KL Chapo, $2. Rewatch Floyd versus Canelo. Bud moved more than Floyd. See, I ain't go back and watch it, man. I ain't go back and watch it. But Talk Trends, every time Canelo lose, they play Floyd highlights. Hey, man. That win is always going to be one of Floyd's greatest, man. MDA, $5. Bud moved more than Floyd. Floyd never circled the ring like Crawford did in that fight. Joseph Harrison, $2. Floyd didn't move against Canelo. Belt to ass all night. Pristine Sports, $2. Wish you plead for Canelo to fight David like this. Mick with the King counter, we got to. Jonathan Sims, $2. I can see how him and Tech are friends. Shaking my head. Tevis Smith, $2, pound for pound, number 2 in the chat. Excuse me, $5, pound for pound, number 2 in the chat. How many multi-division champs has Crawford beat, though? Multi-division. Yeah, I don't think any of his fighters went on to move in another division and win a belt. Postal lost, but that was also at 40, so he didn't move up. Yeah, I mean, the only multi-division champ he got is Canelo, unless I'm wrong. Anybody? Was Gamboa multi-division? When did Bud fought him at 30? I think Gamboa is 2-division, right? Wasn't he 26 and 30? He lost. I mean, he beat Salido at 26 and then lost to Bud at 35. But yeah, because then he went on to win that belt that Tank beat from him. So maybe Gamboa's a multi-division champ.
So does intangibles matter in this debate at all? Or are we just putting this as singular? Because even in that singular debate, nobody still won't answer what Crawford's going to do to beat Floyd technically. Now, intangible-wise, it's not even fucking close. Floyd Mayweather is a walking economy for the sport, and his impact is still heavy on the sport. I mean, the man birthed the junior face of boxing, Gervonta Tank Davis. That's his little bro. The guy that's about to get that white man more money, the man birthed that guy. I'm confused.
We got The Butcher. Just watched the Floyd versus Canelo fight. Floyd stayed in the pocket almost the entire fight. He basically won the fight in the pocket. Damn. See, I told you I didn't see it since I seen it. I ain't, Gavin Gorns, $2. I got Floyd at 35, 40, Bud at 147 and up. Okay. So if the fight took place at 35 and 40, he got Floyd. But if it's above 40, he got Bud. KL Chapo, $2. Straight right. Footwork gave Bud issues. Floyd wins. Tevis Smith, $10. Excuse me. Tonight, we seen Saturday why Canelo didn't fight Andre and Big Charlo. Oscar would have had fought them both because he didn't duck no smoke. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Charlo doesn't fight anything like Bud, and he's not a southpaw, bro.
They said
with another.
They said AB found Tank. Yeah, you made it a hot line. I made it a hot song, nigga.
Yeah. But it was AB though. It was AB. But yeah, obviously, you know, Floyd, you know,
put him on.
his backing is what took him to where he needed to go. I know what you're saying. But we still got it. That's like not giving credit to Samson for finding Pacquiao and Sergio. Like that's your fawns, man. That's your fawns. You found that shit. Iceman King Paulson, $5. Ryan is tripping saying Oscar 6 divisions not historic because Pac later became 8 divisions. So that means a record broken no longer means nothing. Well, Floyd did say records are meant to be broken, though. $10, Tevis Smith. Narrative Ness at it again. No credit for Pacquiao beating a catchweight Cotto and Oscar that was on the bottle, but Canelo gets credit for beating a rehydration clause Kovalev, who was on the bottle. I mean, yo, let's be real. Pacquiao's bottle is more. I mean, Oscar's bottle was more than Kovalev's bottle. We all seen that. I mean, Oscar did a whole documentary telling you he was literally drinking during camp for the Pacquiao fight. George Foster, 2-pounder. Crawford and Dongo Postal Horn, 4 kings. Rondo, $5. I always put Sugar Ray Leonard with Bud and Floyd because he has the 4 greatest wins. Hagler, Hearns, Duran, Benitez. I have Floyd at 35-40. Bud wins at 47. So another guy that thinks Bud wins at 47. Edgar Granados with the king counter for Mike. Mike, I want to get to you, but Tech is back. Tevis Smith, $5. One thing Floyd never had to hear from his corner is that he was losing late in the fight. G-Ball, $10. Who you fight matters. For example, Kobe's run in the Western Conference is looked at different than Bron run in the East because of the competition Kobe faced in the Western Conference. I don't know anything about that. Tone, is this true?
What is he saying that LeBron had it tough? Is that what he said in there?
He said, who you fight matters. For example, Kobe's run in the Western Conference is looked at different than Bron's run in the East because of the competition Kobe faced in the West.
Yeah, absolutely. Kobe was a dog. Rest in peace, Kobe Bryant. The man was an absolute dog. He's my top 2, but I just can't prove it.
Jerry Soriano, $2. My money ain't good here no more. What the fuck? Everybody's money's good, but if you send this man sent 2 God counters and then, then sent another 2 God counters and another 2 God counters. Now he sent another 2 God counters. So that's $200 every pop, bro. I mean, he cuts your line, you know. You're an emperor counter. He's a God counter. It's not the same level. Jay Will, $5. I can't wait for there to be an Inoue show. So how I can talk about Nakatani is that kryptonite. Junto by stoppage. Hey, yo, I did see that they announced a fight for him. Some sort of samurai card. Did you see that?
Nuh-uh. There's a samurai card with swords?
Yeah. No. They're using the word samurai to promote it. On the ring, that they made a new card. This is what I'm saying. This man announces fights and no one cares or knows, bro. Like, you got to be the hardcore. And let me tell you about this fight, because I'm gonna join the Hatrix, man. You don't never have me on your show. That's crazy work, but that's all right. That's all right. You don't really fuck with me, but I belong on the show because this is some bullshit. Alan Picasso, and we going to get Baby Joker to call in and tell us how Alan Picasso is next up and all that, and that's cool. That's cool. But when we trying to get Kermel versus Roach, they laugh. When Floyd says Kermel versus Lee Woods, they laugh. So why Picasso deserves a Nakatani squabble, I don't even know. I watched like 2 Picasso fights, and I don't know who he fought. So how he get here, I don't know. But we here, and this is a samurai card that they announced, and those are the only two names I even know. Well, Junto's on there, and it looks like Satsune's back. But there's two Satsunis on this card, so I don't even know. Taraji, I think we know too. I guess we know everybody, but not really, you know?
Right.
It's like one of them
That's
things,
fine.
like you seen a motherfucker at the club or something or in passing, but you don't really know him.
Right.
I see Tasumi everywhere. Like they're building that guy. I've seen this nigga like 9 times already.
Yeah,
God.
he's on all cards, but he hasn't had a memorable performance to me. Maybe I'm missing him because he's so on the undercard. I don't know. Do you remember something where like he packed someone up?
The last one before he fought this guy. What card was that?
I don't know, bro. Hell if I know.
No,
Tevis-
Shakur.
Shakur?
The Berlanga card. The Berlanga card. You packed that dude up.
Man, I need a name on there. Tevis, $5. Usyk beat a Fury that was damn near 60 pounds heavier. Now his many weight classes would what? Now his many weight classes would 60 pounds be. Don't downplay how great that win was. Okay, so basically the 60 pounds, how many weight classes would he have ran through if he was a smaller man? But that's not how we can't do it that way, bro. We can't do it that way. Like the last person said, who you fought? Who you fought? You know, and Crawford got better opponents than Usyk. To me. E. Fuentes, we need Boo Boo Berlanga on a turkey co-main. George Ford, I don't think that'll happen because I know that Keith Conley knows Berlanga, but we'll see. George Foster, 2-pounder. Roy Jones, Bernard Hopkins, Canelo, Spence Jr. Roy Jones, Bernard Hopkins, Canelo, and Spence Jr. So Roy Jones, Bernard over Canelo and Spence Jr. is what you're saying? I don't know, George Foster. Make it clearer. Iceman King Parsons, $10. Canelo at 23 and Canelo at 23 had 42 fights, the same that Bud has now, and unified. Stop saying he was a baby, okay? Ness, when Carmel is 23 years old and he is 40-0 unified, but lose to Shakur, would you say he wasn't ready? I don't think Carmel's gonna be 40-0. Like, they obviously put in him. You know, I think he's gonna move fast. Like 40-0 sounds like you building him at 23 to have 40 fights at 23. He didn't start at 15 like Canelo, and he don't got the activity of Canelo. Canelo had activity early on. Jay Will, $2. That Floyd Jordan Bud Kobe comparison was perfect. Price is right. Jerry got that Barack Obama delivery. Hands up, why America flag? I don't know what you meant by that. Juice, $2. You going to Omaha for the Bud Parade again? Possibly. I think it's September 27th, though. I got to check my email. So, yeah, I don't know. We got to see. Killer Cam, $2. We need some preliminary procedure. What are we talking about? Crying out loud emoji. Jalapeno News Network, $2. Get this drunk off the line. Cringe emoji. Mad Bet, $5. Daily Dose of Tanquil. Floyd beat more talented, more accomplished fighters than Bud. Floyd, TBE, GOAT. Bud, GOTE, GOAT. We got Julio Guzman, $2. For me, resume over accomplishments. Floyd. So he got Floyd. Guzman back with another 2. Albert Bell fighting on Dollar Tree Prime. Damn.
Catfish nuggets.
It's crazy. Why they doing Bell like that?
Abigail say the parade is September 27th at 10 a.m.
Okay, so
nice.
I was right with the date. They even sent the map this time. Shout out to Bud linking with Riyadh. Now they got a map and everything. So it's like I said, the last one had like 24,000 people. I'm sure this one's going to be bigger. All right. We got Jerry's Emperor Counter. We got to Julio Guzman, we read that. Second one, we read that. Ryan Robertson, $2. Tech finna have an Adrian Broner moment. Crying out loud. Joseph Harrison, $2. If he fight Benavidez, Tech, I'll take that bet. There you go. Got you one. Ryan Robertson, $2. 3 lemon emojis. Pack them up. Joseph Harrison, $2. Tech sound like Broner. Laugh out loud. Jalapeno News, $2. Homie is embarrassing himself and killing the show. Ryan Robertson, $5. Deduct 1 call for every non-boxing reference Tech makes. Pack them up. Lemon emoji. Chill Will, $2. Tech Barkley, laugh out loud.
Oh my God.
Major League Maine, $5. I'm putting 5 towards Tip's next haircut. Y'all chip in the rest. We can't let him go to ATL like that. We family TPP.
Tip growing out. He growing out for the
that's
fight.
crazy, Tip. Tip, that's wild. Sneaker Fiend, $2. Tech-Drian Broner. Tech-Drian Broner.
Yeah.
Dang, Tech. Tech. Gotta shake it out. You gotta shake it out, Tech.
Yo, Tech-Drian Broner is hilarious. Fucking hell.
That's diabolical.
Yo, we got Sneaker Fiend. Welcome to the prospect level. Oh,
welcome,
Donald
welcome.
Banks, $2. Ness, who is the drunk dude on here? Is that Charlo? Chill, that's Tech, man. He just love having fun.
Meow.
Shout out Tech, man. Ace Cannons, $2. Thank you, Tone. Thank you. Jerry, another Emperor counter.
I will say the Terence Bud Crawford movie will be incredible. Like, I know, Ness, you got to direct the scene when it's Bud and BoMac and Red and all them get to the gym and say, hey, guys, let's get ready for Canelo. Then they start having that old school black music in the background. And they just, that movie
What kind
will
of
be
music?
fire.
Like some James Brown?
Yeah, some James Brown. Yeah, and they training. And then Bud, and then you got the baby mama drama. Oscars.
Whoa.
What baby mama drama get up in here?
What baby mama drama? The man just went viral for having 6 kids with one woman. He all
I know,
over.
but there's another one. The one he said on Shannon.
You know what?
We ain't talking about that. You messy. Is that? Hey, yo, I ain't never met a dude like me. Like, yo, you just like me, bro. This man said there's another one. You're terrible. You're terrible. You're gonna get a shot out there, man. We gotta be careful, man. You ordered them bulletproof vests, man. Shit about to get crazy.
Star, you would watch that movie?
Of course.
Yeah. I mean, Clarissa movie was dope. This one gonna be fun. I mean, look, she did it first, bro. She did it first. Hey, yo, where you at, Mr. Perfect? Drop that female Ali. Nick Glenn, $2. Floyd fans are like Jordan fans, stuck in the past. Oh. $10. Tevis Smith, pound for pound, number 3 in the chat. Everybody, Floyd fought in his mid to late 30s, was bigger, stronger, and longer. Pause. Floyd's defense negates everyone's offense. Bud's great, but Floyd is him. We got Charles T. Jr., member for 6 months on a contender level. Floyd would beat Terence 10-2 easy. Damn. Draco, $5. Floyd was never undisputed, but already surpassed. Bud already surpassed Floyd a long time ago. Now he's 3-time undisputed, running laps around Floyd's legacy. Bud wins at 147.
Damn.
Then he said running laps around it. Mad Bent, $5. Floyd beat more legends. Bud beat 1. Floyd had more danger with quality of champions. First ballot Hall of Famer. Curtis Robinson, $2. Ness, great concept with Boo boo, bruh. I hope you meant like my advice for him to get it back in the ring. George Foster, 5-pounder. Undefeated Joe Kazaki, top 3 wins are better than Bud's, Roy, Bernard, and Kessler. Clear. Spence, Canelo, and Dongo? You wildin' trying to say Ndongo. Gamboa. And Gamboa is 2-time champion. Got the win over Orlando Salido, who went on to beat fucking Lomachenko, who's a first ballot Hall of Famer. Fuck out of here, bro. What you gonna tell me that Kessler did? What's Kessler's biggest win? What's Kessler's biggest win? Just compare it.
I have no idea.
I mean, I know he fought and lost to Ward, and I think he beat. I don't want to use Google. I think he beat Frotz. Did he beat Frotz or somebody? He was from Denmark, man. You know what I'm saying? He was the Viking warrior, but he ain't no Gamboa. Gamboa's a gold medalist, prime television fighter. Yeah, look, he beat Carl Frotz. Come on. Angel Calderon, $2. Floyd was told to stop fighting, scared against Pac. And Jerry Soriano, $5, pound for pound, number 2 in the chat. Tone nailed it. Crawford is straight up and down with no special effects outside of the ring. Doesn't appeal to the casuals, but beats up your favorite fighter.
Facts. He's like the face of boxing, the sport, the actual sport. That's the face of boxing. He put hands on people.
All right. Ladies first. Toya.
Morning. Can you guys hear me?
We hear you.
We got you.
Morning, Star. What's up, Tone?
Good morning.
Morning.
Big Ness in the building. So, why we gotta always compare when it's always two black legends? Like, why we just can't let them be their own individuals?
Because they don't have anybody
like
to compete against. There's no Latin legend that could compete. There's no white legend that could compete. They're on Mount Rushmore. So if Bud wants to get on Mount Rushmore, he's not going to take off a white face. He's going to take off a black face, right? It's Ali, Sugar Ray Robinson, Sugar Ray Leonard, Floyd Money Mayweather. There's no white face to take off. Y'all got to stop this pity party.
Man, I'm just saying, like, they should both be. Oh my gosh.
We gonna be comparing Shakur to Tank too. Like we could only compare you to your contemporary. It ain't nobody's fault that all the contemporaries who happen to be great or end up being black. Like y'all great at sports. Like take that as a compliment. Y'all take it right away. Right away, you like, oh, why are we doing it? Because y'all great at sports and only blacks can compete against each other. That's why.
So are we doing accolades or are we doing is it accolades or are we talking about skills?
Man, Darian, if you don't get the fuck out of here, Rocky Marciano's on no one's Mount Rushmore. This dude's crazy. But say again?
Are we talking accolades or skills?
I mean, both, right? Accolades, skills, achievements, who wins in the fight, pretty much. This is Brian Bo McIntyre. He was asked who's better. He said Terence, of course.
Yeah, but that's as far of course say that. But I guess for me, I would have to pick. I don't know. I have it as a tie because I feel like Floyd is good in his era and Bud is good in his. But the difference of the difference from Bud for me is that Bud is something that we don't see in an athlete now today. He's a real ass man. Something he said in one of those interviews, he said something about not selling his soul, just waiting till he got his moment and things of that nature. Like at the end of the day, all this shit is entertainment. And when you find a real ass black man that don't sell his soul and just wait till his moment and pop the fuck out, then that sets him above everybody else. Cause a lot of them did some foolish shit to get where they at. And that's just being honest. That's in the entertainment industry, period. A lot of them black men do some foolish shit to sell out to make it to the top. And that's one thing I respect about him is something that we don't see enough. He's like the real definition of masculinity that I see as far as being that male black man athlete. He's dripping in masculinity. You can't find nothing soft about this man. and that's what set him apart to me. Not saying that Floyd is not like that, but
You
the
may feel like
showboating that
it's your
Floyd
time,
does is for
but
the
it's not your
flashy
time.
niggas, and Bud not
That's
that
the
type of nigga.
bell, Toya. But stick
Okay.
around, cause I know Tech was looking for you, and you know the Tech.
I don't got nothing to say to Tech Tech. I'm good. I don't want a Diddy party. I don't want to freak off. I don't want to do none of that shit, Tech Tech. I'm cool on my end. You stay on your side. I like ladies. You like ladies, but we don't like the same type of ladies.
Oh damn,
Whoa,
there it is.
whoa.
Tech, I'm gonna go to you, right? But can we bring up Coach Hamza before he runs out of time?
Hamza.
Coach Hamza,
Let's get
can you
some.
unmute?
Man,
Tell
let's
us
get a
what you
break.
saw. What you saw that night, man. What you saw that night, man.
And
Did
who
it
win in the
change?
squad?
Did it change your
Yo,
mind?
yo, my bad, my bad. I'm with my mom Duke. She came to Cali.
Hey, shout
So
out
and then
Mom Dukes.
Hey,
I'm
moms.
with moms.
You telling her all about
Get in the
that
car,
great
mom.
black man Terence Bud Crawford and how he did the unthinkable
No,
that you
you
didn't
know,
think he could do?
I talked to Bud. I told him I was trying my hardest not to be biased. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? So I was just putting videos up of Bud and Canelo. But Canelo didn't. What I thought about the fight is Canelo had got used to walking guys down who are a little bit bigger and neutralizing their jab, and but not using his own jab. Canelo didn't use the jab in no type of way, and that's not going to work on a mover. And Bud was using his jab, um, and it gave Canelo problems. The movement was not what don't wouldn't give you as many problems if you know how to part a jab and use it. If you go back to the fight and watch the fifth round, he kind of neutralized Bud in the fifth round with the jab hand by using a long guard and different moves to keep Bud at bay and really box him. I thought he could have boxed better because he was hitting Bud with a lot of lead right hands at one point, but he didn't stay with it because his temperament is to do the Mexican style and do all of that. Sometimes you just got to go what works and win the fight. You don't have to try to stop him because you think he's the smaller man. Far as
Hamza,
Bud
Hamza,
and
Hamza. Do
yes,
you feel like the southpaw stance neutralizes the jab?
no, because I'm a southpaw and I was able to
Hmm.
jab people is how you use the jab because you don't have to necessarily be hitting someone with the jab. One thing I noticed is that Canelo didn't tie up Terence Crawford's jab hand by pawing it, and that's what you see when you see Floyd Mayweather fight Robert Guerrero. He's constantly
Okay.
pawing the jab to take away Robert
You may
Guerrero's
feel
jab.
like it's your time,
But
Okay.
but it's not your time.
real quick, far as Floyd and Bud, um, you're not gonna be able to beat Floyd. His defense is just too good. He has too many levels of defense. He doesn't have to move around. He doesn't have to do anything. You know what I'm saying? He could stay in the pocket. He got the behind the shoulder defense, and he knows a lot of tricks. You know what I mean? Especially at the smaller weight classes. Because Bud fought at 135. Floyd fought at 135, but Floyd is the best 130 pounder ever. But at the higher weight classes, it's still going to be hard for Bud because Floyd, his defense is too good, and this is the thing I hear y'all talking about. Black fighters give other black fighters problems because black fighters can box. Boxing gives anybody's problems. Moving around and getting on your toes and do that is very hard to deal with when you can do it in the fashion and you check hooking constantly and using your jab and feinting, tying you up, knowing to tie the man up. You know, for Floyd to tie you up in round one to break your rhythm, he do not care. So no, I don't think that's a jury place, ma. But but yeah, no, that's actually a gold dealer who actually sell gold coins. Um, but yeah, that was all I say. Canelo needs to learn how to paw the jab and come forward with head movement and pawing the jab. Once he learned how to do that, or once he knows how to do it, but he wasn't doing it. You know what I mean? He's not the old Canelo to throw combinations. So if he would have been throwing combinations, it would have been a better fight. I mean, it was still kind of close because like some of the people are saying, Bud was moving a lot, and I didn't give him a lot of the early rounds because of the movement. And like Roy said, Canelo was doing what he normally does. So it was hard for me to give Bud those rounds. He had to wait till Canelo settled down because you don't want to go in there exchanging with a puncher early like not Roy Jones, like Andre Ward did against Kovalev, because you could get caught with a shot, and power punchers are sharp early and their power is available. You got to wait till they die down a little bit, but still a good fight. Bud gives a lot of people problems. I would say I didn't feel, but logically looking at the fight, this is my last point. On the inside is what gave Canelo problems with the southpaw because of where his feet was. If sometimes Bud feet was in the middle of Canelo's feet, and Canelo can't get the hook off, it's going around Bud's back because you're splitting the man down the middle. And I know that as a southpaw from doing that to other right-handers. You don't want to have a foot on the outside of him when you're when you're in medium and outside ranges. When you in inside and body-to-body range as a southpaw or a
You may
right-hander,
feel
you
like it's
want
your
your foot in
time,
the middle so the
but it's not your
person's
time.
lead hand could be taken away. Because if they try to throw it, it'll go either behind the head or behind the back, and then you only really looking at the front hand. And that was some of the technical problems I seen watching the fight. You know what I mean? But I haven't even hit Bud yet and told him congratulations. I just told him I wasn't trying to be biased because, everybody think, I'm biased. You know what I mean? But it was good work. It was definitely good work.
All right,
Anybody
champ.
got anything?
I got Tech
All right,
Tech.
Ness.
What up?
Tell Tech, man, get off that bottle. He looking like AB out there.
Damn.
Whoa.
Tech Tech.
Yeah, in that
You
bottle,
gotta
man.
unmute.
Salute Cardi B on her fourth child with Stefan Diggs, who has another
Oh
two,
my God.
who
Are
has
you
another
serious?
yeah, she having her fourth child
Yeah.
while he has another two on the way. Salute.
What?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Wait. He's got 3 women pregnant at the same time?
Yes, he's slanging that thing. Pause.
Holy shit. Bro,
Salute.
that's
Wow.
crazy.
Yeah, man.
Hmm.
Whoa.
Be happy. You gotta
That
be
ain't about
happy.
happiness. Y'all crazy. You gotta think child support, man. What the fuck? He's
He got
Dunsky.
Hmm.
3 women
nah,
on that level at the same time. Somebody gonna be bitter. Somebody ain't happy right now.
nah, they
One of them, one
crying
of
it.
them ain't happy. One
They
of them ain't
crying.
happy that they could be the third or the second or the first baby mama.
Right.
That's
That's a lot
crazy.
going on. That's
Somebody
a
not
lot going
happy.
on.
Somebody not happy. Tech is you
Hmm.
gonna unmute because I'm gonna keep it moving. We gonna keep it moving. We got Mike in Omaha with a king counter, courtesy of, I believe, Granados.
Boxing boys,
Yo.
what happening? What happening? What happening? Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. So what we talking about here? What we talking about, man? Hold on. What
We
two
talking
tone was
about
talking
BoMac.
about?
We talking about BoMac saying that Crawford is better than Floyd, and we're talking about Eddie Hearn
That.
saying that Boots is the new Crawford.
Mhm.
That's all lies. That's a lie like a motherfucker. Boots ain't nowhere close to Crawford for one.
What?
But one, he ain't nowhere close. He nowhere close to Crawford. Two toes. To answer your question, what would Bud do to beat Floyd? He'll outman Floyd. He's a fucking bigger dog than Floyd. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm,
And two
mm.
tone, for you to say Crawford is like Tim Duncan of basketball is disrespectful, my nigga. That's like me
Why?
telling you Fanana podcaster, or you IOTBA a podcasting, or you Boxing Shigo a podcasting, bro. Cause nobody take your shit serious. That's disrespectful. Hell no.
Them niggas do
Crawford,
numbers. Though.
anybody
Them
Crawford
niggas
is
do numbers.
Michael fucking Jordan. That man numbers, they bullshit numbers though. They ain't got no substance with they shit, bro. Nobody take
Yeah,
that
they
shit serious. You gotta have substance at the end of the day.
right,
Nobody, niggas don't look at you as a
right.
joke. That's the whole
Wait, so
thing, though. You gotta know when to keep it, turn it on,
hold
turn
on.
it
So
off.
you telling me Tim Duncan didn't have impact?
He did, but he ain't got the impact of motherfucking Terence Bud Crawford. Nigga, what are you talking about?
Nigga,
Man,
how much
fucking
time
Crawford.
championship team? 5? And the
Yeah,
nigga
he do.
LeBron? Didn't he beat
He's
LeBron?
a nice guy. He's a nice guy. Nigga,
Tim,
Crawford is a GOAT. Nigga, one of the best that ever did it. Nasty with it.
too.
You feel me?
Tim is too,
No, Crawford. No, Tim Duncan ain't got no flash to his game, my boy. No
Oh, excuse
flash
me.
at all.
Right.
Zero flash. Zero flash. When you put, man, nigga, when Crawford get in that ring, he put the cape on. Nigga, like he like a LeBron, a Kobe, a Steph Curry. He's different in that ring. He's not basic. That Tim Duncan is basic, fundamental, do everything right. But it's a rough, he an Allen Iverson ass nigga. Go against the fucking grain, but still make it work and stand apart from everybody else, my boy. And Nestor Gibbs, please do not say that black people are good at sports, man. We good at way more than just sports. You putting a limit to us, though. We
Whoa,
is
whoa,
good at
whoa.
we
No,
great
that's
at
how you
sports.
interpreting it.
But
We
I
talking
know, I'm just saying.
boxing. So
I
I'm
know, I'm
talking
just saying though.
boxing
We good at
and we
everything
talking
though.
that.
I know.
You know.
I know,
I ain't putting no
but we good
limit.
at everything, bro. I know. I'm just saying though. I'm just saying though, because I don't want people to read that the wrong way, because they already give us that stimulus. Like, oh, they as good
You may
at
feel
sports,
like
they
it's your
jump
time,
high and they run fast. You know what
but
I'm
it's
saying?
not
We
your
got
time.
people that's good at everything. Look at you and Star and Tucson right now. Y'all good with y'all mouth. Y'all good at talking. Y'all good at different type of shit. We good at everything, my boy. So don't do us like that for
I
sure.
ain't doing you
Two-tone.
like that. I ain't doing
No, I'm just
nobody
no, I'm
like
just saying
that.
though. I'm just saying. I know, no, I was just saying though. We good at everything. We created a lot of shit in this world these
Yeah, I
days.
mean,
Not just this boxing and this
is it
football and basketball. We do a lot of shit. You know what I'm
for
saying?
sure.
For real, for real. And shout out to that nigga. What's that boy? Oh, Ish Smith. He a mailman out there in Vegas now. I seen that post. I'm a mailman. That's why I said like this nigga fucking deliver mail now. He was a
Oh,
professional
Ishe
boxer.
Smith.
That's
Yes,
fire.
yes, yes. He going
Yeah.
viral for that. He going viral for that.
That's fire. That's fire. That's humble. That's humbleness, right? Humble. He probably don't have to do that shit, but he do that shit. That's humbleness right there, man. Help is on the way. You gotta make this shit happen. Two-tone, man. You gotta stand on some shit, bro. You gotta stand on some shit, bro. You gotta have
Bro,
some
that's
substance, bro. Cause some people, they ain't. Come on, bro. I'm starting to feel like you like for nine out this motherfucker. You just finding reasons to hate to get clicks, but
bro. No, I
hell
don't know them.
no. You gotta have shit
I
to
don't know them.
stand on, bro.
Yo, they putting Floyd and Crawford against each other. I didn't want to do it, bro. I'm just keeping it
I'm
real.
not
I'm
just talking
like,
about this though. I'm talking about in general, bro. I'm talking about in general, bro.
oh,
You don't stand on shit, bro.
nah,
You be kind of hopscotching through
bro,
shit, bro.
nah,
You gotta keep it
that's because I'm not
1,000, man.
understanding.
Especially when you talking,
Bro, you got to think.
huh?
I'm none of these niggas fans, bro. I'm not no Ryan
You
fan.
just told
I'm
me you
not.
was a Benavidez fan. You just told me you was a Benavidez fan
Bro,
earlier, bro.
if David Benavidez get cooked by Yard, you want to see Two Tone be up here being the same way. Y'all don't believe it. I'm none of these
But you
niggas
can't do
fans, bro.
that though.
Yes, I
But
can.
if
I'm
you
my
support
fan.
boxing, you gotta be a
I'm a
fan. You should be a
superstar
fan of
fan.
everybody then.
No, I'm
Well,
a
I
free
feel you then.
thinker,
Fuck
bro.
it. You don't want to
I'm
listen.
a
You
free
hard
thinker.
headed. You hard headed, Two Tone. Hey man, well, hopefully last Saturday you learned a lesson. Just don't ever bet against that black man from Omaha, Nebraska. Don't ever do it. Don't ever do it, man. You know what I'm saying? And don't ever put Bud Crawford and Boots in the same fucking sentence. Are y'all kidding me? Boots ain't did nothing. He has did nothing, nada, zip, nothing, zero, nothing. And Floyd Mayweather would get his ass whooped if he was in the same era of Terence Crawford. But we won't have to
What
worry
did
about that
Bud
because
do at 27? I'm asking.
what you mean, 27 years old?
Yeah.
He was a champion for sure.
Okay,
10
who
years
do
ago,
you
he was a
remember?
champion.
Do you remember? Oh, is it
He fight,
10?
he
Oh,
fight,
you're right. You're right. It
yeah,
is 10. So what are we
2014.
So we go 2014 or should we say 15?
Or 14, he won that first title in 14.
All right. So at
Keep me running.
14
Keep me running one more.
in 14 he beat Ricky Burns, Udokas Gamboa, and Ray
You may
Beltran.
feel like it's your
Keep me
time,
running. Keep me
And
running.
and that
but
was
it's
Yeah.
his
not your
first
time.
world title, right?
Yep.
So
Yep.
I would give him the edge that Gamboa's a better fighter than Stanionis, but he didn't become lineal, which is something Bud talks about a lot, right? Did he get that Ring Magazine
Yeah.
belt in 35, or did I think he did get a Ring Magazine in 35? I think he got one at 35 and 40. I don't know. Somebody got to help me
Hey, you
because he didn't unify though. He didn't unify that division
no, he didn't.
either.
No.
And Jaron
He went up.
unified. Jaron unified and became lineal at
All
27.
right, true. But listen, bro, how long had Jaron been at 47, bro? This nigga been at 47 for
Bro, but
years.
that's the same. Nah, he going through the same thing Bud went through. Rocky
No,
start.
Bud moved up.
No, listen, same guy. Cameron Duncan found Bud, found Jaron. So he had the rocky start. He had him signed to a bad promoter. That's why he couldn't get the fights. Now he free. Now he rocking. Now he doing what he do. And now he gonna skyrocket
Now
just
he on
like
that.
Bud.
No, Boots on that motherfucker Mayweather diet fucking with Eddie Hearn. He getting good matchmaking. They making him look like he's a fucking superstar boxer. When they put him in there with the right motherfucker, he gonna shock the world like Earl Spence just happened to Earl Spence, man. This shit is fucked up. Boxing is fucked up.
So
I
you
wish it was
telling
like
me
a
you don't
tournament. It
see
don't matter. I
skills
don't care who.
in Boots Ennis?
Bro, he look flashy. He is flashy than a motherfucker. Yes, he looks great. But I feel like you put some real pressure with this nigga. He gonna get his ass beat, bro. I promise you. I seen some shit with Boots, man. He's not that good. He's just flashy. He looks good in the ring, man. He looks real good. But light him up with the right person, he gonna get exposed, man. I promise you. And it might be one of these Mexicans, bro. It's gonna be one of these Mexicans with a fucking chin that he just can't knock out real quick, bro. And they gonna get him. Cause you know why? Boots ain't got no fucking chin. I promise you, Boots ain't got no chin. He gonna get caught and he gonna find his ass on his back pockets. I promise you, that's what's gonna happen. But they matchmaking real good right now, so it's gonna be hard right now until he got to get in that unification battle with a 154 party where they can't pick and choose the motherfucker. I wish boxing had brackets. You can't pick and choose who you fight next, nigga. You win, you fighting this motherfucker. You lose, you fighting this motherfucker. It don't matter who is in the picture, bro. I wish it was like that, and then we'll see who really the motherfucker in this motherfucker boxing shit. But when you can pick and choose, these matchmakers is good, man. Vegas is good. They know what's gonna happen before it happens. They know how to do this shit. I don't know how they do, but they fooling us. And Floyd Mayweather played us to the fullest, man. He played us. TMT, the money team, they played us. On that shit weak. I'm glad we got Terence Crawford though, a real dog that don't give a fuck. He put it all on the line. Shout out to Keith Thurman, he put it all on the line. Shout out to Devin Haney, he put it all on the line. Shout out to Shakur, all on the line. Shout out to shit. All these little niggas that's fighting against the best. Shout out to them. Fuck Tank Davis. We don't need him in boxing. Fuck, we don't need him. Trust me, we do not need him. Two-tone, don't ever disrespect my boy T-Buck Crawford saying he like Tim Duncan. You say nobody lesser than Michael Jordan or Kobe Bryant, and we'll accept a Steph Curry. Nothing less than that. Or you can give us an Allen Iverson because he just like that. He the problem to all the answers. You know what I'm talking about? He the answer to all the problems. You know what it's like. We gonna run shit, man. T-Buck Crawford era is in full effect, and we putting pressure on these motherfuckers. I told y'all before. TBC put PBC out of fucking business, and they haven't recovered yet. It's been a long 2-3 years for them boys, and they haven't recovered yet. We sunk that fucking boat on July 29th. We went fishing. Next weekend, we got the parade, y'all. Same place, 10 o'clock, same
Shut
time.
up.
Nestor Gibbs, TTV should be in the motherfucking building again. Why not? It's a reunion, baby. It's a reunion. And you are welcome, Nestor. Get Star. You welcome to Star. I was going to get on my AB shit, Star. You look so good. Damn, Star, you
Oh,
look so
don't
good.
do that. Don't do that.
But Nesco kick me off the show, and I ain't letting him do that
Right
to me.
away.
No.
Right away.
I was just playing, Star. Sorry. Hey, to your husband, I was just playing. That was a joke, talking shit to my boy Adrian Bronner. But y'all know what it is. TBV in full
Well,
effect.
Mike,
Two-tone.
I
Huh?
love that analogy though, Allen Iverson and Bud. I think that's a good analogy, like a good
Straight
comparison.
up,
I
he
like that.
do it for the people. Star, do it for the
Hmm.
people. Allen
Yeah, I like
Iverson.
that.
Only thing with the same thing, you know what? Bud ain't got to practice either. You know what I said? Practice. Bud don't
Yeah.
need no practice. He just line up to the fight and he knock niggas out, man. Y'all wish y'all favorite fighter was doing stepping like Bud, man. If y'all did, y'all be on this motherfucker talking like me. But shit, other two. Shout out to the real TBV fans, the TBC fans too, because y'all the only ones I really relate to. The motherfuckers that rock with Crawford, I relate to y'all. It's like y'all spit some shit that I can actually relate to. Tip Bailey, I fuck with you, but some shit you just be on her just talking sometimes. Like I know you coming, I know you be bullshit trying to get on these people's skin, but sometimes you gotta have a call like this nigga on some real shit. This call, he ain't on no bullshit. That's the same thing with you too, Tom. Sometimes you just gotta keep it 100. Like fuck it, nigga. I ain't on no bullshit. This one right here. I'm about to keep it all the way authentic. Fuck a laugh and a giggle. For real, we need that authenticity
Mike,
sometimes, cause y'all giving these motherfuckers. Yes, ma'am.
Mike, chat say you burned the boxer, little brother, little cousin.
No, we just from the same city, and you know, real
Is that y'all
niggas
sounded
let
like
man.
y'all sounded
Yeah,
like a little
y'all
bit.
the hype man. Y'all the hype
Well,
man.
Nah, not the
what we
hype man.
sound like
It's the
right here?
voice. It's the voice.
Oh,
What
okay.
about this? What about this? Did you miss me? And guess what? Shout out to TBV. Shout out to Bernie the Box. He was actually going live today, man. You should have dropped him the
You
link.
may feel
He
like
was
it's your
talking that
time,
shit.
but
You
it's
know what
not
I'm
your
talking
time.
about? Help is on the way, y'all. We out of here.
All right,
Mm.
Mike, you the
Man,
man.
salute Mike, but saying Tim Duncan is hate is diabolical when that nigga beat Shaq and Kobe, my nigga. Tim Duncan got busy, but he wasn't gonna nigga that's gonna give you the fire interview. He not gonna put on that shit outside the ring. He just gonna go in there and who? Tim Duncan is
He
a
did.
champion.
He did, Tom, but he didn't even have that fire in on the like. He was a clean boxer. He didn't have that like
Tim,
Bud. Like he didn't give you that
no, Tim,
on
no,
the
Tim
court.
Duncan had the fire. And
He,
respectfully,
he didn't.
Star, Allen Iverson never won nothing. Allen
Well,
Iverson
I
doesn't know.
know, but as far as temperament, like Tim was gonna be clean and nice. It's like Bud gives you that grunge. Tim can't give you that. He didn't give us that.
Yeah, he did. Yes, he
I
did.
didn't see it. I didn't see it.
Oh, man.
I didn't see it.
Y'all gotta watch Tim Duncan. Tim
Okay, I
Duncan
got to
was
go back and look.
he just ain't he like Bud. Nigga, I'm just gonna come in here, do my job, get my lunch pail, and I'm gonna go home. I don't need to be
Mhm.
he in the club a couple times, whoopty whoop. But
No,
Allen,
he was more like I'm gonna come in here and do my job and I'm gonna win. He was more like that than how
yeah,
you said it.
Bud. Yeah,
Yeah, like that's no soul. He just did what he did.
Damn,
yeah.
no soul.
I mean, you
Sheesh.
clean.
I got Jerry Soriano. Counter.
Bud ain't no Vince. Vince Carter never won nothing. What are y'all talking? Tim Duncan is
Tone,
a
tone, 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 tone. Listen. Mike from Omaha. Does he know Crawford, or he's just a fan
Nah, he knows
from the
him.
town?
He knows him from 2 years old or second grade. Excuse
Okay,
me.
okay. So I get how he feels. Uh, you know, I lived in San Antonio for a long time. I've uh I've met Duncan. Uh, low key, I knew his wife before he did, and his second, which was I met her during her first marriage, and I told her she's never gonna stay with that guy. Long story short, but anyway, I'm familiar with Tim Duncan. Here's the thing about Tim Duncan. He is a kind of like Crawford, very non-assuming, but on the court, he does talk trash. He is very competitive. You know, Crawford, when he's off the, not boxing, he's fishing. He's doing things that are simple in life, which is very similar to Tim Duncan. And I think why Mike feels offended is because he thinks that Tim Duncan is a nerd. You know, he's too straight up and down. But Tim Duncan took his craft very serious, and when he was on the court, he went up against KG. Matter of fact, KG was the one that said people don't know Tim Duncan talked a lot of trash. Listen to Crawford talk. He has a lot of respect for his opponents.
damn.
He loves his kids. He's a family man. So you can't say MJ. You definitely can't say Allen Iverson because Allen Iverson was very stylish. He was a trendsetter. Crawford is not stylish. He's not a trendsetter. And he ain't Kobe and he ain't MJ because he don't have that type of electric personality. So you can't find an exact fit for Crawford, but I think Tim Duncan is a great comparison. So I'm with Tone on that, and I think it was good that you explained the reason why people don't gravitate towards Crawford and they just kind of hate on him because Spence was more trendy, Tank is more trendy. They're more with the culture. Crawford is kind of in the middle, and then he beats on your favorite fighter. So I can understand the anger. But let me finish my original thought. And we got historians. I need people to call in. Ness, is Crawford the only fighter ever? He moved from 135 to 140. He fought Delorme for a title. He moved from 140 to 147, fought Horn for the title. We're talking about the first fight at that weight division.
You may feel like it's your
Then he
time,
moved, I'll send you another
but it's
counter.
not your time.
Then he moved from 147 to 154 and fought Madrimov. First fight at 154 for the title. Then he moved to 168, fought for a title. First fight at that weight class. I want people listening right now. Is Crawford the only fighter in boxing history to move up at least 3 times? He moved up 4. And the first fight at that new weight class, he fought for a title every single time. I need to know. I think Terence Bud Crawford is the only fighter in boxing history to ever do that. CYP, get the Dr. Google. I need somebody to let me know if in modern day boxing, Terence Crawford is the only boxer alive to ever compete that. Pac-Man didn't. Inoue didn't. I started researching to see if your first fight at your new weight class was for a title every time you moved up. Terence Bud Crawford is that guy. And for people that are wondering about Boots Ennis, here's the thing about Boots. I love Boots. I think Boots is a talented guy. But he's not Terence Bud Crawford. And he's not even that kind of threat. After the 2 Claren fights, when Boots couldn't think his way out of a paper bag, I knew there was no way in hell that guy could stay in the ring with Crawford. Just like when I saw Spence and Porter in that fight, I was like, Terence too fast for this dude. He gonna smoke him if they ever get in the ring together. So this whole Boots imagination, it's more flash.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut
More
it.
flash and stuff.
Damn, Jerry, they packed you up. That might have been the first time Jerry ever got packed up. Mixed
Whoa.
memorabilia. Mixed memorabilia.
Hello there. Hello, everybody. Hope you're well. Thank you for having me on again. Just quickly, Nez, thanks for allowing me to send you the movie recommendations. I look forward to your feedback.
So you talking about the movies, right?
Yeah, I'll send you some recommendations.
Yeah,
you
but I
remember?
was asking you, can I find them on Netflix? Like, how the fuck am I supposed to find them? Where they at?
No, I've got them in physical. I've got a collection, DVD and Blu-ray. So I'm a collector of physical media.
Oh.
So some of those might not be on stream. But if they are, I'll try to hook you up and let you know. So don't worry, I'll try and hook you up.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. A couple of free topics that you guys are talking about. So Mount Rushmore, I just want to say there's 2 fighters on there that go on the Mount Rushmore, no doubt about it. Sugar Ray Robinson and Roberto Duran. Right? So and then the other 2.
Why Duran? Just to challenge you. I mean, he only beat, like, not only beat. Obviously, he's got plenty of great wins at 35, but
greatest lightweight ever.
He lost most of the fights versus the 4 Kings. He only got 1 win over Leonard, lost to everyone else.
But the 4 Kings was a media thing that was done by the US. It was like a media brand. If you actually think about it and break it down, Duran is way above the Four Kings. He's head and shoulders above those. He was a lightweight. He actually started off as a super feather, and then
I don't
stepped
know.
up
Roberto
to all
Duran
the.
is under a lot of fighters because of his losses, his
No,
mentality. Of course, I mean I know
I
you
disagree.
disagree, but Crawford doesn't get drunk. Floyd doesn't get drunk. That
Can I
has
come back then? Can I come back? Yeah, can I come back with that? Right, look, it's with Duran. Yeah, I mean, he didn't say no mass. That was said by Howard Cosell. Let's get that straight. And that rematch, it was to stitch Duran up. Basically, that's what it was all about. They did everything they could to stitch him up. And what he did, he said, "Look, I'm gonna stick two fingers up to the system, and I'm gonna walk. I got the money in the bank, and I'm gonna walk." Now, that would absolutely destroy, and how the media went on about it, and all this stuff, that would destroy people. It would destroy them. This guy came back. For me, in a way, I'm kind of glad that happened, because it kind of showed what Duran was really all about, and look, you guys have been talking about ethnicity and all that kind of stuff. Just imagine if Roberto Duran was American and spoke English. Yeah, it'd be a whole different ball game. He's Latino. He refused to speak English because he said, "I never want to be misinterpreted." He was very, very clever in and outside the ring. And yeah, okay, drinking, partying, and doing all that, and how he took the Hearns fight literally on 2 weeks. He only trained for Hearns for 2 weeks. That's a whole different subject. But what I'm saying, if you wanna break that down, then you got to give me the mic and you got to give me the time, because I can't break all that down in 3 minutes or 2.5 minutes, whatever left. But all I'm saying is, in the Mount Rushmore, Sugar Ray Robinson, Roberto Duran, Dempsey's definitely got to be there. And obviously, I'm more than happy to break down
Dempsey.
Roberto Duran.
What the fuck?
You may feel like it's your time,
Yeah.
but it's not your time.
Yeah, I
And
don't I don't I don't
also,
see how you got some of those guys in there.
just to come to the point of how I think I was responding to your tweet. If you looked at the tweet, the screenshots I sent you, Nez, that's what I posted pre-fight, and I've got one in there that I posted in February. So I kind of broke the fight down how I thought it was going to go. The only reason I said split decision to Bud is because I felt that maybe we might have a little bit of this, that, the other with one of the judges. You know what I'm saying? But I felt that Bud was going to do exactly what he did. That's the way I saw it. And the screenshots are there, so I've got it in writing. You can see them. If you want to read them out now, that'd be brilliant. That'd be absolutely fantastic. There's, I think that I've sent you 3 on your Twitter. On the X. For me, I think Crawford won, no doubt about it. And he was fantastic. The Crawford v. Floyd Mayweather debate, I think, look, I respected Pretty Boy, but I got hardly any respect for Money. Pretty Boy was there, was coming up. The Castillo fight was a good fight. I thought Castillo edged it. George Foreman at the time was commentating. He felt that Castillo won. That Pretty Boy, I was looking forward for him going up and challenging in that 147 division when it was sizzling hot. When you had Kermit Citron, you had Cotto, you had Mosley, Pacquiao moving up, you had Vernon Forrest, I think he was just moved up or was thereabouts. Margarito at the time, that division was sizzling hot. I'm sure I missed a few.
I gotta get on to other callers here. We got Colin.
Yo, what's good, TBV? How the audio sound?
Straight.
Good, Colin.
Real quick for the time start. If y'all coming to the city this weekend, shoot, y'all let me know where y'all gonna be at. I support.
What city?
I'll pull up. Atlanta.
No, November 8th.
Oh, November 8th. Okay, let me book that. Well, when y'all come November 8th, I'll stay tuned, listen in, see where y'all gonna be at. But just real quick, I mean, of course we do this when we gotta compare two greats. Comparing the two, I think it's obvious they both got equal attributes. They can do everything in the ring. I think Crawford probably fights out of the southpaw stance better. I mean, we know Floyd can switch too, but that's something that he seldom did in his career. I think they're pretty much equal in everything, except I give the knock to Floyd on the hand speed and probably the quickness, the reflexes. Floyd got cat-like reflexes, them fast twitch muscles. So I mean, in a fight between them two, I think it'll be a good scrap. But I think Floyd would edge that out. And just comparing their careers, I heard some callers earlier talking about how they got guys at the tail end of their careers. I mean, if y'all know boxing, you know boxing. It's just how it goes. You can't get everybody when you want them. If you go back and you watch, for all my HBO heads and Boxing the Dark heads, if I'm not mistaken, I think it was after the Sean Bray Mitchell fight. You hear Floyd call out De La Hoya and Oscar. That was early 2000s. But he couldn't get him then, because at that point, Floyd was what? Too much risk, not enough reward. Same thing for Crawford when he got to 147. All the top guys was on the other side of the street with PBC. They wasn't trying to fight him. Keith came out and said he needed to get a belt. He got the belt from Jeff Horn. He still dismissed it, said he didn't want to fight him. He had to wait 5 years on Spence. He got Sean when he got him. I mean, that's just boxing. That's how it goes. So you can't discredit either one of their resumes for who they fought, when they fought them, because both of them did what the fuck they were supposed to do with whoever was in front of them. But if you want to compare the two fighters in a dream fantasy match, I'm rocking with Floyd. That's my time. Shout out TBV, man. Y'all keep rocking.
All right.
All right. We got Bandalorian, Counter, Don't See You.
Let's go.
Big. We got Noble checking in.
Peace, peace, peace.
Noble. All right. Well, we got Matt Bent, $5. Tone, Slow Cooking, a 5-star Michelin buffet. Jerry with the counterpunch, we got 2. Dennis Rodman, $5. Bud fought Canelo at 35. Floyd fought Oscar at 34. Is Oscar De La Hoya still considered old? I don't think Oscar was old when Floyd fought him, man. That was what made Floyd him. So I don't think anybody ever considered Oscar old.
Yeah, I definitely didn't.
That was the win that turned Floyd into money, man.
Yep.
Young Too Cold dropped the bombs. Packed up my man Soriano. Juice, $2. Ness, I sent you some comparisons on Instagram. Big Boss, Counter. J Will, $5. And Uwe and Loma, I believe both did the quote-unquote won a title in their first fight coming up in a division thing. Did Loma do that? I don't know. That's a good one. That sounds right. And Inoue certainly been jumping and fighting champs. Big Swift. Still no Bandalorian for the counter. No Swift. Starks.
I saw. Oh, go ahead, Starks.
Two-tone star.
What
What
up?
up?
Yeah, it was good. Yeah, I didn't realize how great Floyd was until the press conference for the Manny Pacquiao fight, and on the stage there was a bunch of fighters. There was Marquez, Zab Judah, Sheamus, Cotto, and De La Hoya, all on the stage. And I realized, wow, Floyd beating all of those fighters, apart from I think it was Hopkins and Lennox Lewis that was on the stage that he hadn't fought. So when I saw that, I thought, wow, he actually fought and beaten a lot of fighters. But in comparison to Bud, obviously I agree with a lot of the earlier callers that say at the lower weight classes, like at 35, I think Floyd would probably have the edge. However, at 47, I'll go with Bud. Reason being because when I watched that fight with Floyd Mayweather and Zab Judah, I realized, he couldn't do that pull counter, and he was struggling with Zab Judah in the first 4 rounds. And if it wasn't for that, like if Zab got that knockdown, I think that would have changed the momentum of that fight. So I think Bud being a harder puncher and a good southpaw as well, I think that would have given Mayweather a lot of trouble. And I think Bud would have beaten him. When I look at that Zab Judah fight, stylistically, he wouldn't be able to do his shoulder roll and other things that negated the other orthodox fighters that he fought prior to that. So, but all in all, Floyd's got a better career. But against each other, I think Bud has the edge. And to the other point of your discussion, in order for Boots to make the fight worthwhile, Eddie needs to get him a fight with a 160 champion. Make Boots beat one of those 160 pound champions, then at least Bud would have something to fight for. That's the only reason. That's the only way I see that fight making sense. If Boots becomes a 160 champion, then I would definitely tune into that. Okay,
Nice.
guys, that's my call.
Thank you for talking on both talking points. Good call.
All right. We got Big Boss counter.
You know what's crazy, Ness? I actually agree, in Star, I agree with what Tone was saying though, because I seen somebody use his analogy. Like after the fight Saturday, they was like, so when Bud retired, they were like, who is the dude to take the throne? And they was like, it could be
Mm-hmm.
Shakur. And I seen them talking about like the Tim Bradley video he dropped and all that. So I agree with Tone though,
Mm-hmm.
but I agree with him because like just going in there, like you saying, handling business, not messing with the people. So I used like Bud to Tim Duncan as Shakur to Kawhi. Like people don't exactly enjoy them off or whatever, but it's like they just in the ring, on the court, whatever, handling business. But I'm like also like you gotta go and let me take it. So that's why I'm like Tone
Mm.
really right. Like, when Tim Duncan, he played KG and Dirk Nowitzki and all of them, he made sure he like, nah, I'm the best power forward in here. So I
Yeah.
got it over y'all. So I actually like that analogy Tone used. So I see where you're coming from. And like a lot of y'all too, like Ness, I know you got a lot of international callers like bro who are just on the phone. I know Tim Boski from the UK and stuff. Like so with what Ness was saying when people was talking about like comparing and all that, the reason why Ness say in Americans, and it's like the best black fighter and all that. But two, also, just us as Americans, we go crazy when it comes to holding our athletes in general, like in totality, a real high standard. Like when you look at the Olympics, no silver medals, no bronze, none of that gonna never cut it. Like Tone will tell you, 'cause I know you don't watch basketball, and then Star she'll tell you too. When we just had this Olympic team when KD and LeBron and Steph and all of them had to come back because 4 years ago for basketball they won the bronze or didn't win nothing or something like that for the FIBA and all that 2 years ago. Same thing, they didn't even medal. And LeBron and it was like, hell no, because like this ain't us. Like we like nothing. Boxing and stuff, that's kind of different. But when it comes to stuff they feel we should dominate in, track and field and basketball like this, when we had that next 2 years, that flag football, it's no way we coming back like without gold medal. It's just kind of the thing when it comes to us as American athletes. We hold our guys to a crazy high standard. So yeah, other dude was tripping too next. Yeah, because see, I'm young, like we were just saying now. So my Mount Rushmore, of course, is who I grew up goddamn it seeing. So I got, of course, a Bud or Andre Ward or Floyd Mayweather, and then I always feel like I gotta have Muhammad Ali because him beating them gold medalists and stuff back in his time and running through everybody, he reckoned was crazy. But hey, this is what I'm gonna say. This would you actually be okay with that? Because you and Joker funny. I seen I seen your real Joker. You talking about Bud two victims or something. Arrow need to fight Canelo, and then you said the winner get the rematch with Bud. Would you actually be okay with that, or would you bullshit?
I mean, I'll be all right with it. I mean, I know Earl fans would accept it, right? So
You may
it's a
feel like
big
it's your
fight for
time,
Earl, and if he
but it's
get
not your time.
retired after that, at least he got that check.
Makes sense. That's all I had, man. I
All
appreciate
right,
y'all.
appreciate you,
All
Kenobi, man.
right.
You the go, Kenobi. You the go. Salute to you, man. We got. Hold up, let me make sure I ain't leave no super chats behind. Jerry, $2. Excuse me. Pound for pound number 2, $5. K at KL Chapo fought for the title in his first fight in new division, 4 times moving up. At Flex BK, Spence fans still outside punching the air and crying for no reason. Dennis Rodman, welcome to the prospect level. Ain't that a coincidence? We talk a little bit about basketball and we get Dennis Rodman to sign up. That's crazy.
Yep.
That's wild. Hey, we got Treese with the counter. Treese.
What
If you're
up,
watching
Tree?
this on YouTube, please hit that thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility.
Yow.
We hear you. We hear you.
Yo.
What up, though? What up, though? Oh, shit. You know I call you Star because you shine like one. But hey,
Hey.
Two-Tone, what up, though? What up, though?
What up,
But
gang?
hey, damn, Ness, you weren't supposed to go to me. I sent you one because that was for my guy Timboski. Well, fuck it, I'm on now. Go to my guy after me, man. I got a counter for my guy Timboski. I want to hear him cook. I'm interested. But I just want to go here and talk on some, me, talk some shit, talk some nonsense. This weekend, you know me, we got Tierra Brown, first title defense of that WBC. Houston, Texas, OTX Boxing on the zone. Tune in, man. Tune in. We also got a Midwest Mafia shit, man. Holy shit. Toledo Promotions. Holy shit. Shout out to you, gang. We like what you doing in Detroit. I don't know if my guy
Hey, yo. Did we know Boots was fighting for a WBA eliminator?
Yeah,
Yes.
the Lima. You didn't know that? You didn't know that he was going his next. You know his next fight is Baras Baral. Nigga, why you acting dumb and shit like that?
On Mothers, I ain't know that was eliminated
Come
till
on,
now.
cuz you don't think Boots is gonna be going after that nigga as soon as he won the belt? Are you
Nah,
nuts?
I thought he was going for the Xander fight, man.
Come on, bro. You know he. Come on, bro.
So
If you
why
in
you
Boots,
talking
if
like
you
this?
on
You don't
Boots,
believe in Boots?
whoa. You said that, not me. But if you in Boots
No,
camp,
because
like who the fuck
I
you?
said I wanted him to go after Xander. You
I know
saying
what you.
come
I know what you
on,
said. I know what you said.
like your way is easier. You
I'm
trying to
at,
make it
but
seem
whoa,
like
whoa, and
you trying to make
you
it
didn't
seem
let me
like
get,
Abbas
you
is
did,
easier.
whoa, you didn't let me get my question out. What I was asking was, if you was Boots manager, you feel me? Who would you be going after?
Xander, bigger fight,
Yeah, all right.
more notable.
So you don't go get the belt. So
He
you
don't
don't
he
go get
don't
the
got a
belt to
lot of
unify first.
experience. He don't got a lot of experience. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You
I
Boots,
hear
you
you.
gonna automatically
That
be
shit
the A
sound.
side. This ain't no little dude.
No, that shit sound good, man. I'm just saying, man, if motherfuckers got eyes, you know who the fuck Boots was going to get. I dig what you're saying, though. That's what we call devil's advocate, fellas. But point being, though, my guy, listen, man, my guy, DeAndre Savage, I think I like him. Who
You
you like
know,
in this fight? I think I
I
like Savage in this
I
fight
like
with Brandon
Savage.
Moore, man.
I like Savage, but that little thing we found out makes it tough.
What we find out it? Whoa,
You
what we
may feel
find
like
out?
it's your time,
That's the bell. If you feel
but
like
it's
it's your
not
Whoa,
your
we
time, but
time.
it's
got,
not your time,
I
man.
got me, and I got Boski. What I find out?
I mean, according to Brandon Moore, Jake Paul drop or stop Savage in camp. I ain't know that.
I ain't know.
I ain't know that.
Whoa! I ain't know that either. That's different.
Yeah, I know. I ain't know that either. So,
I ain't know that.
that changes things
What?
a little bit. And Brandon just more seasoned. This is like his second main event. He fought on 3 networks already too. Like he just been here. Savage's fights. He got some international experience. I know he had an exhibition in Russia somewhere. And he's done some, international fights like Mexico and Colombia, but he's not on that. He ain't been on that level of, you know,
I gotta ask you a question. Well, not even you, Ness. Ness, you be quiet. I want to ask Star this.
All
Star,
right.
do you think that Terence Bud Crawford could beat DeAndre Savage or Brandon Moore?
Yeah.
DeAndre Savage.
Or Brandon Moore and you do know I mean at
At
heavyweight, right?
heavyweight?
And what? Oh
At
no,
heavyweight.
heavyweight.
I'm like, what the hell are we talking about here?
I'm talking about at heavy. So you think Terence Bud Crawford could be Brandon Moore at heavyweight, Star?
What?
Mm-mm.
I mean,
No, I wouldn't.
Ness, I said I'm not talking to you.
I can't
I'm
really
talking to
answer that
Star.
about the weight. Yeah, I can't really answer that, Trees. I don't know about the
Trees
weight.
out here, wow.
No, I'm just asking. I'm just asking the
I
question.
think
I mean,
you
hey, yo,
know
I
right
love it though.
away.
I love it though, because I remember when I was trying to have Canelo fight a heavyweight, remember?
But you
You
know right
feel me? Look,
away.
Ness, I'm
Right
happy
away, Trees.
you snapped in. I'm happy you
We got a
snapped into
dream.
it.
We got a
But
dream,
you
man. We got a
I'm just
dream.
asking the question. I just look. You see, I didn't say. Usyk,
but
or
you know right away,
I didn't
Trees.
say AJ. I didn't say
When you say
Wilder. I just
when you
asked
say
about
Terrence,
Brandon. Do you think that Terence
but see
Bud
you think
Crawford
you
could beat Brandon Moore at heavyweight? Is all I ask. Cause
but
that's
see you
all.
think you slick. You
That's
think
all.
you slick because you know when you say Bud Crawford, Terrence Bud Crawford, I'm just gonna just jump and say yeah. So you're asking me, but I don't know about that
All right.
heavyweight stuff
I'm
though.
just asking. I'm just asking because we know we seen. I ain't asked about the big three. I just asked about a guy at heavyweight who we don't. I'm just asking. I'm just asking.
Yeah, even when I
But
think of
shout
like,
out.
because even with
Go ahead.
Usyk, like it's just such a size difference. Yeah. Mm-mm.
I mean, but when I look at Brandon Moore, I'm just saying he don't look like he not like a big ass heavyweight. I mean, you feel me? He a little scrawny in the legs.
What you think?
He a
What you
little
think?
scrawny in the
What
arms.
is
I'm
what
just
is
saying.
Crawford gonna get out of beating Brandon Moore though? Like at
I didn't
least
know.
John
No. See, Ness, you
Ruiz.
doing that shit again. I
At
didn't.
least, at
I didn't
least, at
say.
least,
I
at
just asked
least,
if he
at
could beat
least,
him.
at least
You may
Brandon.
feel like
I
it's
mean,
your
at
time,
least John
but
Ruiz
it's
had a
not your
belt
time.
for Roy Jones. You
No,
feel me?
and I understand that. I just asked, could he
That's
beat him,
the
gang?
bell. Player to the hammer.
Y'all be cool.
Hmm.
Yes, sir. We got Jay Swift with the counter via Venmo.
1 2 1 2.
Mike
What up?
What
check.
up?
Mike
Hey, what's going on,
check.
Star? Who else is
Hey.
up there? What's up, Ness?
What up,
What
Who
up,
else
gang,
is
gang?
up there?
Tone?
Yo, what up? What's up, Two Tone?
In the
What up?
building.
In the building. Yo, so I just want to run down this list because I'm tired of y'all trying to compare Bud Crawford to Mayweather. This is how exciting Mayweather's career was. Y'all know who Carlos Baldomir is? Arturo
Yeah,
Gatti,
we know who
Yep.
Carlos
Brad
Baldomir
Yep.
is.
Buda, Ricky Hatton, Juan Manuel Marquez,
Yeah,
Shane Mosley, Victor Ortiz,
yeah.
Miguel Cotto, Oscar De La Hoya, Robert Guerrero. We know who Canelo Alvarez is. Marcus Maidana, and he beat Marcus Maidana twice. Manny Pacquiao and Andre Berto. And when you start talking about Bud Crawford, he didn't fight the fighters in his class that were the same as the fighters in this class. But then I could go to Sugar Ray Leonard and look down the list, and we would see the same thing. So am I taking anything away from Bud Crawford? No, I'm not. But I got to stop the fake comparisons. Bud is in his time. Mayweather was in his time.
But
Mayweather
who
didn't even
beats
go
who?
past
Who beats who?
super
Who beats
welterweight.
who? Prime each. Who beats who?
Well, see, to me, when I was watching the actual fight between him and Canelo, I seen him doing the same thing that Mayweather was doing. He was using his jab. He was quick with his jab. He was in and out. He was moving his feet left and right, and he was hitting him with the right hand, and he caught him with the left hook. That's the same thing Mayweather did. So to me, I think both of them is great. But y'all keep trying to compare them or trying to belittle Mayweather, and that's crazy. Because look at his, and that was only like what was that, like 16? That was only like 16 different opponents, and he went 50-0. So you still got another 30 opponents left that we could talk about. I mean, he was, like they said, he was great when he was coming out of Pretty Boy Floyd, and then he went into Money Mayweather. He was great when he was coming out of Pretty Boy Floyd. But if I go over, just you can run me. I'll shoot you to 5. But both of them, to me, both eras of Mayweather was great.
But it's not your time.
I mean, he was looking more for money. I think he retired with $600 to $800 million. I mean, you know, what else can you look for if you coming out of Detroit fighting? What else can you look for? The dude is incredible. Bud Crawford has got his time though. He's got his time to be able to get there and do his thing. And when I watched him fight, but I've watched him fight all the time, and I just didn't hear him beat any big names until he beat dude from Texas, Errol Spence, and then Sean Porter. When he beat those two, I was like, oh, okay, he's trying to make a name for himself. But, there's not enough of those type of fighters. I mean, Roy Jones the same way. He beat the hell out of everybody. And he moved up to heavyweight. So did Ray Leonard. Sugar Ray Leonard beat everybody, and he moved up to heavyweight and won a belt. So, I mean, let Bud have his time. This is his time. Stop trying to keep comparing him to Floyd. When Floyd has got he retired with like 35 belts.
So OG, what's happening is that Terence Crawford's trainer did an interview, and he was asked, and he said Crawford is better than Mayweather. So that's where this debate comes in, because now
who said Crawford was better than Mayweather? Terence's trainer.
Yes, sir,
BoMac.
But he's supposed to say that.
For sure. So now we just debating it.
If I was training you, I would say the same thing. Oh yeah, he's better than John Guerrero or Jose Benavidez. If I was training them, if I was training you, I would say that.
No, I understand you.
You gotta do that.
We just telling you that's why we debating it, because it's like, okay, coach said it. Is it true? What do you think? So not everybody agrees with you. There's plenty of people that think, yeah, Bud is better and would beat him. Prime versus prime.
Well, yeah, but in his time, and
don't forget Canelo said it too.
Time,
don't forget Canelo fought both of them and said that Bud is better.
Yes, he did.
So the conversation,
you're 100% right.
The comparison and the conversation has to happen because Canelo is an all-time great that is telling you, Bud potentially is better than the guy he fought.
Well, okay, yeah, but now I'm standing in and I'm showing you the two differences of both of them. So that's the reason why I'm on the phone right now, because there's the big difference between both of them. But anyway, I still got another 5 for you. I'm out. Peace and blessings to everybody, and keep up the good work. And Star, get they butts. Oh yeah, another thing. We're supposed to be respecting women because we respect our mothers and our sisters. That's why you won't catch me being vulgar, because I learned that from my mothers and my sisters. All right, y'all. Peace and blessings. I'm out.
Thank you.
Let me ask y'all this: would you consider Bud Crawford versus Madrimov a close fight?
No, 8-4. The fuck? Career.
Okay, so you
Floyd made a career off of 8-4. Career. That's what he
Star?
beat. That's what he beat Maidana at 8-4.
Okay, Star.
Would I consider it a close fight?
Right.
It looked different. I don't consider it a close fight, but it looked much different than the Canelo fight, and that's the big thing about styles and fights. So I think that's what the difference was.
So the next day after that fight, Ness, because we watched that fight at Hardin, was there a consensus from the callers that it was a close fight?
Yeah, I mean, some people tried to obviously say things negatively about Bud because of that performance wasn't what they used to, right? When you used to a dude getting 10 and 11 straight knockouts and he don't knock out, you know how boxing is. Everybody want to make a joke. I always scored at 8-4.
I think he didn't look as good as people expected, so that was just a big deal.
Yeah, so Floyd Mayweather would have ran that back.
With Madrimov?
Why?
The hatred. Musty energy.
Madrimov was not a Maidana type fight. And I ain't even think Floyd needed to rematch that, but like, so this is what you're saying now, or you just saying it to have like a good point? Because you telling me you want to watch Madrimov get a second shot?
I'm just saying, Ness.
No. I'm asking you that specifically because I don't have the time to watch that shit.
I would
That's
definitely.
not, you know what I'm saying? They gave away 4,000 tickets. That's not the guy. We need another guy.
Lord, child. I would watch it, but I'm just saying, anytime there was a Floyd fight in question, I know the hipsters in the chat are going to say, De La Hoya, shut up. Floyd ran it back.
He ain't running back with De La Hoya, though. He retired. That's the ultimate no run
Right.
back. You retired to get away from
yeah.
that. Floyd, Bud ain't never retired to get away from nothing.
Here we go.
Here we go is right.
Yes. Two-Tone, you might have to answer that question that you ducked, though.
What question?
That question that caller asked you, was it Tim Boski that asked you why the Bud hate?
Yeah,
like
why you hate Bud so much?
Because
like,
it got real on your channel, so you might have to answer that question for us.
I don't have hate for Bud Crawford. I said the man is top 5.
You asking him to rematch Madrimov,
but you're still trying to make us see him in a different light, though. So what is it? What's going on?
He want a Madrimov rematch. Is nasty.
Today's topic is Floyd versus Bud Crawford. Now, I'm telling you, my fighter, Floyd Money Mayweather,
never rematch De La Hoya. Don't forget that. Because you about to make a fake argument about any squabble. He ran it back, not to De La Hoya.
Anytime the fight was in question, Floyd ran it back.
You keep moving that goalpost. Now, you know I watch the Hatrix, so you know I'm on there. So you know I can quote some things, right? So before that fight, you was like, if you was like, but you had the chicken eater, the guy that eat the chicken right before the fight, and he was like, he was just like, no way, Bud is gonna win that fight, right? So you was like, if he win, you was like, he's gonna be the best ever if he wins. So today is like if he beat Benavidez now. So you're still trying to point out the fact that
Floyd, like when like I get disgusted when people compare LeBron James to Michael Jeffrey Jordan, because I saw anytime it's 5 minutes left, Michael Jordan would say, okay, let's just stop. Let me get in here and shut you niggas down. I seen it. I've seen LeBron James play good for 46 minutes. In the last 2 minutes, he just choke away shit. That's not Bud Crawford. What I'm saying is with Floyd, anytime the people thought that he lost, anytime the people thought it was a close fight, he ran it back.
Okay, so let's do this. You've been asking us how does Bud beat Floyd? So just tell us, how does Floyd beat Bud?
By not getting hit. Bud Crawford gets hit. Floyd Mayweather don't get hit.
So you don't think that Floyd would catch him
can't punch
the whole fight?
He can't punch like Crawford though.
Hey, ain't nobody walked through Floyd. Who walked Floyd down?
It don't matter, but you can't. But he punched harder. He got a higher knockout percentage.
No. Floyd fought people with higher knockout percentages. Who walked down Floyd and had who? They said Floyd did.
That's fine.
Stop.
My argument is Bud has a higher knockout percentage.
That's fine, but he's not going to be able to hit Floyd. He's
At
not going to be
all.
able.
Who
At
Bud
all.
didn't hit? You sound crazy.
Yeah,
Right.
he
At
hit.
all.
Okay. Star Ness. If Floyd don't want you to hit him, you not going to hit him.
So
Let's
At
just
all.
so tell us, did he not want to get hit versus Castillo? How about did he not want to get hit versus Maidana? What about Castillo too?
Okay.
I mean, he
Okay.
got
Here,
hit. He gets hit. It don't matter
now
what
we
he
get
want. This a
the
fight.
net semantics. We went into the net semantic zone here.
No, we're just
Now,
showing
Next
you that
week,
he's always been hit.
next we need to
no,
play a clip after the fight from the Hatrix. Right after the fight, Two Tone was like, "Oh my God, Bud is the best ever." Like that live after the fight.
Yeah.
So you don't sound
Because
like the same person. It sounds like
that's his immediate reaction. Now he gotta, live up to the Hatrix.
it sound like you jump
no,
back into the other
stop.
pool.
Okay,
He plugged
somebody in
back in.
basketball, they gonna get dunked on, man. Like the best of Dikembe Mutombo, rest in peace, got dunked on. You gonna get dunked on in a game of basketball. Everybody gets dunked on. People get packed up here every day, respectfully. So Floyd, yeah, he gonna get hit. It ain't gonna be nothing where it gonna hurt Floyd. If
What?
Floyd, it's not. Who? What you gonna say,
Man,
Shay
Tone.
Mosley? Yeah, Shay Mosley hurt Floyd twice. What Floyd do? Win that round? The same round he got buckled, he won that round. Then the next round, we saw greatness, went to beating the brakes off Mosley. The
Tone,
thing
you
is,
got to be honest. Tone, is it because you don't like Clarissa and they in the same group, or what's going on? Where's the hate? Why do people have such hate for
Clarissa.
Bud?
I love Clarissa Shields. She's on.
You love hater. You
She's
love
on
hater.
Oprah now. She told
Oprah?
people she might get married.
She made it
You
to
love
Oprah?
it.
Yeah,
No,
once you
the morning show. What show was that? I don't
So he faking it. She went on Oprah. Let me get to some calls, man. We got Tim Boski, counterpunch, courtesy of Trace. Tim Boski.
Ding, ding, ding. Wagwan, Mr. Gibbler. Salute to you,
Wagwan.
Star. Two-tone.
What up,
What you saying,
gang?
blood? What you saying, man? What you saying? Hey, play two-tone. Oh, 5-stick boys, we outside, man. Hey, play that next quickly, man.
we
Please.
I
I
want you to
see.
get some water.
We streaming Fire Stick Boys back
Hey,
out.
guys. Hey, salute to Treese Midwest Mafia. That's my G right there, man. You get me? Real boxing fan, real combat consultant, real violent ambassador. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, Ness, man, I wanted you and Star to answer I didn't get my question answered previously, innit? You get me? But that's all right, though. You lot are conversating about a few more other topics. You as well, Two-Tone, man. I wanted you to answer the Floyd and Terence Crawford matchup at 140 or 147. I want to break down the fight. Because Two-Tone said he needed a gradual breakdown, a technical breakdown of this dream fight. Because you know what's so funny, Ness? You know what's so funny, Ness? Sorry, Star. I don't know how long I got left punching the bag. Sorry, Star. You know what's so funny, Ness, Star and Two-Tone? I still want to see the big money fight for Terence Crawford. Fuck it. I want to see him fight Floyd right now. I don't mind that. Even though Floyd, can you believe that Floyd's last fight was in 2017? So he's telling me he fought McGregor almost 10 years ago. I can't believe that. Jesus. I cannot believe that. That's what I'm saying. That's crazy. I can't believe that. I still want to see to settle this. I would love to see Floyd's almost 50.
He went life and death with John Gotti. Someone just saying anything.
No, stop it, Tone. And Crawford, listen, Floyd, I bet you any money Floyd will get out of that bed and start running around that motherfucking track or his big ass mansion if Terence Crawford offers him to a fight. You know what I'm saying to you? That's an interesting fight, whether we like it or not. He's 48 years old. He's still got some life in the tank. But let me break down this fight, Two-Tone, man. Look, you got the physical attributes of Crawford, right? You get me? I'm rolling with Floyd also. I got Floyd beating Crawford, but Crawford's going to make Floyd look a bit human. You got Crawford 5'8", about 74-inch reach. He's got bigger. He's bigger. He's slightly bigger than Floyd. Switch hitter, power in both hands. Floyd, on the other hand, naturally smaller guy. his conditioning, I believe, is better than Terence Crawford's. His conditioning, his
Whoa.
timing, I think
Whoa.
is better than Crawford's. We've never seen Floyd get tired. Now, have you, Ness?
Floyd
Have we
never
seen
went
Floyd
to
get tired?
Colorado for camp, man. What we talking about?
He didn't need to. But he left the club. He left the club to go train and run.
Yeah,
He left the club
Crawford
to go
never
run.
went to the club.
Oh yeah, that's all right. Some guys are just special in what they do. Dennis, you heard of Dennis Rodman? I know Two Tone has. Dennis Rodman was fucking bitches. Oh, excuse my language. Excuse my language. Sorry, Mr. Starr. Dennis Rodman was having affairs with multiple females in the Chicago Bulls training facilities just before the playoffs. He'll go to Vegas and come back
Yeah,
and play the
that's
game of
why he
his life.
never scored points like Pippen or Jordan.
And that's why and that's why if you ask Michael Jordan today, Two Tone will advocate for this. If
You
you
may
ask Michael
feel like
Jordan
it's your
today,
time,
he will tell you Dennis Rodman,
but
they
it's
ain't winning
not
them
your
6
time.
titles without Rodman.
Yeah,
And listen,
we always gonna need
Rodman,
somebody to
Rodman,
get what is it
Rumminess,
called?
Rumminess,
Rebounds.
Rumminess. So sorry to interrupt you. Sorry to interrupt. I want you to hear that. Rumminess. I'll send you something. I'll send you the 5 bands. No problem. You get me?
5 bands
Get
in
back.
America mean 5,000.
Oh, no problem, bro. No problem. Like I said, you get me. We come to the style matchups now. We come to the style matchups of Crawford and Mayweather. You know, Crawford extremely versatile, offensive savant. He's one of the best switch hitters we can arguably say that we've ever seen. One of the best switch hitters. He adapts. He adapts in mid fight. He's gonna make Floyd thinking that he adapts in mid fight. You know, he's got great counters. His finishing instincts is above and beyond. Floyd, that's one thing about Floyd. He didn't really have any finishing instincts. Pretty boy Floyd did, but not Money May. You understand? He was Crawford more offensive minded than Floyd. He had real punching power at 140, 147. Knocked out all his opponents at 147. When it comes to Floyd now, way better defensive fighter than Terence Crawford. That's what's gonna. That he ain't getting knocked out, by the way. Way better defensive fighter. I think he's a better counter puncher. His footwork is better. I think his ring IQ is better. His composure under pressure, the way he controls the fight, the way he controls the pace. He's had elite opponents. Listen, man. But the one thing I can say about Floyd is I don't think he lacks physicality. And I do believe Terence Crawford will be pushing Floyd around in there. He will be the more physical fighter in there. You understand? Terence Crawford's got intangibles that Floyd doesn't have. Crawford's got a mean streak, a real mean streak. He wants to dismantle you. He wants to cause vicious assault on you in there. As it comes to Mayweather, he plays mental warfare, mental mind games with your guys. Man, that's what he mind games. I would love to see how he would strip what Terence Crawford is good at. That's one thing about Floyd. He's going to take every single thing away from your utility belt. You're going to have nothing. You know how Batman has the utility belt? He's going to take every, you know how Batman had that, you know, that he had the little thing that he throws. He had the little, the thing that he can smoke on the wall to climb up shit. Yeah, he's taking all that away. So I would love to see how that would look against Terence Crawford, because Terence Crawford's always got an answer for everything, it seems like, in my opinion. But like I said, Mayweather's discipline inside that ring. He stays disciplined all 36 minutes. We've seen Terence Crawford lose discipline in certain areas, but he turns up. He turns up later on down the fight. And let's not forget the size, the jab, and setting up Floyd for some trap counters. That'll be interesting to see if Floyd can bite on the trap counters of Terence Crawford. And as for Floyd now, we come to he's got a great lead right hand, great lead right hand. And the stab, I think he's a better stab jab to the body than Terence Crawford. You know that as well, Ness. Mayweather had one of the greatest stab jabs to the body of all time, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying to you? So I believe that he's good. He'll neutralize Terence Crawford's switch hitting. He'll neutralize it in some aspects. It's like I said, I have Floyd winning the early rounds, and then I have maybe Terence Crawford making some adjustments through mid rounds. And I don't know about the later championship rounds. That's when the championship real junkyard dog grit is going to come out. I believe it'll be a highly elite level chess match. That's one of my key fights that I would love to see, man. I want Terence Crawford. That's the big money. If Terence Crawford can get Floyd back into the ring today, that will be the biggest fight. You understand? 100 million on each side. Let's go, man. Let's go. Salute to you, Ness, for putting in the work. Mr. Gibla.
You
Tuto,
may
salute to
feel
you,
like it's
sir.
your time,
And salute to you, Miss Star, man.
but it's
Thank you
not
to the
your time.
community. Make sure you have a great evening, man. Woo!
You as well. Thank you for the call.
My man did a woohoo.
Maidana might have knocked Bud Crawford out with that punch.
Mm.
If you don't get
There you
out of
go,
here,
Tito. There you
the
go.
man took a punch from Canelo Alvarez to the face and a right hand. We talking about a right
Mm.
hand. Tone crazy.
What
Mm.
did Floyd take from Canelo? Oh, he couldn't hit him. Oh yeah.
Yeah, but that's the point. One showed you they got the chin. for days.
Oh.
Tito.
Canelo ain't his fault.
That's crazy, Tone. After the win, you still hating is wild.
How am y'all made the topic of this show?
Tone,
BoMac
you done
did.
went to fan mode, bro. Shout out to the panel, though, first of all. Hello, everybody. How's everybody
Shout
doing?
out. Hello.
Tone, you done fanned out on Floyd, man. This is crazy.
How, bro?
Honestly, and I'll probably compare Terence Crawford to Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan had the perfect balance between panache and blue collar, head down type work. Yeah, Tim Duncan is kind of crazy, but I can see how, because he had no flash, he had no flair, no, and he never bothered to get a lineup. But at this point, let me just say this for context, right quick. To belittle, right? It's a definition, right? To make someone or something seem unimportant, right? And by saying that Bud can beat Floyd, or Floyd can beat Bud, is not diminishing one person or the other. It's not.
Mm-hmm.
So before y'all getting your feelings about who can beat who, just remember that both men are great, all-time greats. So with that having being said, I got Bud starching Floyd, because when Floyd runs out of head movement and shoulder rolls and the pure pressure that Bud can apply, he's gonna fold, man. He's gonna fold. He don't have it. No one's ever tested his chin except maybe Maidana. Oh, Tone, you asked who walked down Floyd. Maidana and Castillo. They both walked him down. Yeah, they lost, but they had that man scrambling. I think Maidana still wear his tooth around his neck. So
Did Mosley test
honestly,
Floyd?
go ahead, Tom.
Did Mosley test Floyd chin?
Just one time. Just one time. He was only
Twice.
able to get to him once.
Twice in one
Come
round.
on, Tito.
He hit him
That's
and
all you
stumbled him.
need. That's all you need. If you ain't got no chin, if Amir Khan gets hit with Mosley's punch, what happens? Exactly.
Hey, look, man. He wobbled him. If there was 30 more seconds left in that round, it was over. He was at least touching the mat. Okay, I
Now,
stand corrected. But I will say this.
I'm not trying to open up any salty wounds, but did Devin the Dream Debo Haney recover from the Osterring punches?
Well, that's yet to be seen.
You may
No,
feel
you
like it's
watched the
your
fight.
time,
You done took my
but
whole
it's not your time.
call with that. Anyways, that's what I got. Bud has lapped Floyd. That's my call.
Now we hate on Floyd chin. Pause. This is crazy.
Ain't nobody
Salute,
hating. Ain't nobody
we in a
hating, man.
prisoners. We prisoners of the moment, man. Salute,
That
man.
prisons in a moment.
This turned it into LeBron fans. Just counting bubble championships. This shit crazy.
Oh
That
my
was
God.
championship. We had to stay in a 5-star hotel for months, getting A-class room service, and we didn't have to fly nowhere. It was the hardest championship. Lord child.
I
Nasty.
got Machine Gun.
What up,
Yo.
Ness? What up,
What
Star?
up?
Tone, what up? Yo, I feel like a lot of people ain't giving Floyd credit for the power that he had in his Money May era, bro. It's not like he was just dancing around and jabbing, bro. Like, look, especially in that Canelo fight, bro. He 12-0 Canelo and started walking him down, bro. I only seen Bivol and Triple G walking Canelo down, bro, in his whole career. And then, look at Manny Pacquiao. Manny Pacquiao stopped coming forward at points, bro. He started getting walked back, bro. Mayweather wasn't knocking dudes out, but Mayweather still had power in them hands, bro. But at the same time, in the debate between, I've been listening most of the day, the debate between Crawford and Floyd, it's really all about what you like, bro, because, like, people say it's either about the resume or about your accomplishments. But when you look at accomplishments, it's like, no, like Manny Pacquiao has championships in 8 divisions, but nobody's gonna put Manny over Floyd or Bud.
So it's like, what do those titles and accomplishments really mean when it really comes down to who you fought? But then it's like when it comes down to who you fought, they break that down to who you beat. So like the example with De La Hoya today. De La Hoya fought everybody, but he didn't beat everybody, but he still fought everybody. But he's also an accomplished fighter. So, but to me, in just terms of who beat him out, I always think, because I look at that Mayweather Canelo performance like the Devin Haney Regis Prograde performance, because when you 12-0 somebody, it's like, look how he's doing them. You know what I mean? Like, look at like there's a clear level or two between these guys. Crawford beat him well. I think Crawford beat Canelo better than Bivol beat him for sure, because it was a competitive fight, but Crawford essentially took it over and made Canelo look like he had no chance at the point of the fight. Early on, Mayweather showed Canelo had no chance winning, and I'm just going to take you to school for 12 rounds. There was just nothing he could do. But in terms of all timers, bro, I gotta go with Floyd, bro, because look at like Canelo is Crawford's biggest feather in his cap to me. But when you look at Floyd, he's got a lot of big feathers in the cap. You can take any one and compare that to the Canelo and see where you get. So at the end of the day, man, yeah, people, you like, I understand Money May wasn't everybody's cup of tea, but like y'all gotta give him, like I said, the credit for the power he still had, bro. Like I understand he looked away against Maidana, but in that second Maidana fight, he had him figured out and spinning around like he was on a high speed in a washing machine, bro. There was no chance for Maidana in that second fight. But yeah, like I said, who else do you know that walked Canelo Alvarez down outside of Bivol and Triple G, bro? Floyd Mayweather was walking this man down in that fight. He showed Canelo had no chance, and he was several levels below at the time. And then that's because, like, I understand people try to say he was seasoned enough. To me, Canelo wasn't seasoned. That was his natural God-given talent that made it seem like he was ready for that fight. Not fully seasoned at all, because he had been through some things, but he had not fully added more tools to his game at the time. But as an all-timer, I would put Mayweather above Crawford, man. That's my call.
All right.
All right.
Dom. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I ain't say nothing, but all right.
Dom, what up?
What up, Dom?
Gotta unmute. Hawk, Maryland.
Yo.
Yo.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
Hawk.
that CBB, that's one. Hey, what's going on, Star?
What up?
I'm gonna try to get out real quick. First of all, all credit to Crawford now. All of these fans of Crawford are really blowing out now. 2 years ago, I ain't seen none of them. Maybe just a couple. But anyway, Floyd Mayweather. Floyd is the best. First of all, the Canelo that Floyd fought was a Canelo who didn't know how to lose. The Canelo that Crawford fought, once these fighters lose, fighters know how to lose gracefully, bro. Make it look like they're trying to win, but they just losing, bro. I've seen it a million times, bro. Once a fighter has a loss, like Devin Haney, if he beats this fight he got coming up, he beat a nigga that don't know how to lose. All he know how to do is win. That's it. It's a difference when the fighters have had losses, bro. They not Canelo knows how to make it look like he's trying to win, man. But dog, he it's a I don't know. It's a way that these fighters learn how to lose gracefully. I guess I put it like that. But once they get a loss, it's a different fighter, bro. Anyway, how many uh first ballot Hall of Famers on Crawford record? Is it two of them? And how many on Floyd's? First ballot, all that's already in the Hall of Fame. And Floyd, in his career, he kept us entertained. Okay, who was the first to do 24? Where we get to go home and see the boxers at home and see the boxers where they live and how they do what they do. Floyd, that face-to-face sit down with a fighter, with the dude, with an announcer, whatever, sitting there talking while the boxers sitting face-to-face with each other. Floyd started all that, man. I mean, Floyd, I don't know how y'all just forget about Floyd, dog. I just don't get it. But anyway, Crawford is a great fighter and top Like y'all saying top 1, 2, 3, 4, and all that. But man, Floyd did it first, and he did it the best, bro. Introducing this kind of money to the sport. Floyd did it without a quadrillionaire coming in. Floyd did that himself, bro. I don't know, man. I just think it's a lot of disrespect for Floyd. Floyd did all this off the knuckle, man. He imagined this shit and brought it out. We ain't know nothing about going home with boxers to their houses and seeing 50 Cent ride around on scooters and shit. We ain't know nothing about all that. Ricky Hatton and R.I.P. to Ricky Hatton, man. R.I.P. to a great champion, Ricky Hatton. But yeah, all that, man. Floyd brought us to that first. But these fighters, man, when you fight a fighter that has a loss, bro, they got a asterisk in their mind that they could lose. When you fight fighters that don't lose, they haven't lost, they don't know how to lose. Fighters learn how to lose. Man. Canelo gave you a good example on how to lose and look like he's trying to win last weekend. He just win because he could have did more than what he did,
You
obviously.
may feel like it's your
But
time,
PBB number one.
but it's not your time.
Right?
Trees. Stock chasers.
Sure. Nash was good. How's my audio?
Straight.
Good.
Oh, what up?
What up?
Ain't shit, man. Hey yo, listen, man. Shout outs to Crawford, bro. Shout outs, Bud. But yo, man, I think we're going down the deep end, bro. We're going down the deep end. So are we? It's like obviously I know we're not having this conversation based off like earnings or footprint left in boxing because I mean Mayweather was a cultural icon, like legendary. Like if Mayweather was fighting, the whole block was talking about it. Either you wanted him to win or you wanted him to lose. Like, but you was tuning in, and I mean, listen, I'm only well, not only, but I'm 35, right? So like my whole younger years, or even when I used to box, like it was all like Mayweather, Mayweather, Mayweather. Mayweather was that dude, bro. And if he was fighting on a Saturday, we was all around our TV to watch. Legendary shit. Um, I mean, we're talking about technical, like technically in the ring. Listen, I give Bud, I give him his props or whatever. But listen, man, Mayweather never lost. I know Crawford hasn't either. But the only people that they fought, I mean, that they only fought Canelo, for both of them. And Mayweather 12 0'd him, in my opinion. That was an ass whooping. In the pocket, ass whooping for 12 rounds. I remember that fight like it was yesterday. And that was a fresh Canelo, maybe not as experienced, but I mean, listen, I'm not here to take away from Nello, but this was Nello after 500 and some rounds of wars. Like, and it kind of showed. He looked a little slow and all that, but not to take it away from Crawford because I still didn't expect that. So shout outs to him. Um, but yeah, man. I mean, we're comparing $1 billion earnings over his career to what 50 to 70 million, and basically most of it coming through the back end. And I don't know, you can AI that, but I've already like Googled and searched it. But yeah, man, legendary fights, man. I remember that Zab Judah and Mayweather like it was yesterday, bro. Like that was like a classic fight, and everybody was tuned in. I just feel like, listen, man, let's try to let's simmer down, man. Let's try to simmer down. And you know what, man? The more I think about it, what are the chances that Crawford gives Boots a chance, man? Do you ever see that happening, Ness?
I mean, I think it was CYP that already said have Boots move up to 60 for the opportunity.
You may
Listen,
feel like
I
it's your
would love
time,
that. I would love that. But my
but it's
call.
not your
Thanks for
time.
having me, Ness. Be easy.
You the man.
Appreciate it.
Tip.
Yo.
Yo.
Tip is back.
Yeah, man. I just keep hearing people trying to make these Floyd and Bud comparisons, man. Shit out of control. Shit out of control. Um, Damn, I be losing points. Y'all be taking so long to get back to me.
Uh, goddamn, bro. Listen, man. Listen. When Floyd fought Canelo and when Buck fought Canelo, it's two different time periods, right? And then it's like he fought Canelo, like Bud fought Canelo on a decline, and we all know he fought him on a decline. And you know what I'm saying? Floyd caught Canelo early. It's a little bit more youth. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, but Canelo, he was more so entering his prime, where it's like when he fought Bud, the nigga he somewhat already exited. He's basically already out. That's why he fighting the Munguias of the world. You know, because the Munguias of the world and the Belangas they not on that level. They not on that, and that's why he stayed away from the David Benavidez's and the goddamn what you call this? The Boo Boo Andres. You know what I'm saying? And that was the same case with Floyd when it came to Thurman. And no. It's literally the same point with Floyd when it came to Thurman and Porter. Like Floyd did the same thing with Thurman and Porter. That's why he wanted to fight Andre Berto and Kareem Mayfield. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we seen it. We seen it firsthand. Like, this is nothing but Bud trying to like following the same footsteps as Floyd. And that's why people is out here making these comparisons, because we keep allowing them to make these comparisons when we should be trying to move boxing in a different direction. You know what I'm saying? Like, Bud, honestly, he should just retire. He should just retire. I don't want to see him no more, because I know what's going to happen. We're going to get some old ass fights that we didn't ask for. I don't want to see the shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to see it. And honestly, you know, I think Boo Boo Andrade is like the modern day Winky Wright. I think he's the Winky Wright of this era. You know what I'm saying? You know, remember how people used to talk about Winky could have been all these guys had they fought Winky in their prime? That's
Yeah,
the same thing
yeah.
with Boo Boo Andrade. It said Boo Boo ain't, he just ain't get the fights. That's the same
Totally
thing
not
with
true.
Boo.
Totally not true.
Yes,
Winky Wright,
man,
no.
you
Winky
go ahead,
Wright
man.
went on a fucking like UK tour. He went to a whole nother country to get fights, bro. He got active.
Bro, that's basically what Boo Boo did.
Nah, no,
But
he
Boo Boo's
didn't.
just not.
When?
Bro,
When?
Boo Boo's career is basically all these UK dudes, and you know what I'm saying? When he was when he was still fighting on HBO, he was fighting, you know what I'm saying? He was fighting the Americans, but you know what I'm saying? When he fucked with Hearn, bro, you know what it was. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, but he didn't go anywhere, right? Like I'm looking through Winky's
But
career. Look, Winky went to Italy. Winky went to the UK.
You may feel
Winky
like it's
went
your
to
time,
fucking what is this?
but it's not
Nigeria?
your time.
Bro, knock it off, bro. Like, knock it
bro, he
off.
a modern day Winky, bro.
No,
He
he
a modern day
not. No,
Boo
he
Winky.
Boo
not.
just got back in the gym
Winky
today.
didn't stay still. He didn't stay stagnant. He fought
Mm-mm.
dudes,
Bro.
bro.
Skill, bro, and that's the thing. Boo
That's
Boo
the
can't,
bell. That's the
bro.
bell. Gotta
All right, go
go.
ahead.
Gotta go. Gotta go. Dom trying you again.
TBV, can we hear me?
Yes,
We
sir.
can hear you.
All right, let's go. So this is an interesting topic. I've liked hearing people's perspectives on it, but look, to me, there's only one Bud. It's only one Bud. He said it himself, sort of his catchphrase at this point. But yeah, there's only one man who has 31 knockouts out of 42 professional wins. He's undefeated champion. 5 different weight classes. He's undisputed in 3. That's a flawless record. Bud has a flawless record no matter how you measure it. And what Two Tone was saying about Mayweather doing rematches, that is something that Crawford doesn't have. But guess what? Mayweather did those rematches because all he has are those wins. He didn't fight for accolades. He fought for wins and that eventual 50-0 record. That's it. That is Floyd Mayweather's glory. And that is great. That is greatness. And he had great contemporaries that he defeated. All credit due. But Floyd's trajectory towards greatness is not that of Terence Crawford because Floyd achieved everything as the A side pretty much from his inception of his career. He chose opponents to further elevate that status, but that status was always sort of his. It was bestowed upon him. The reason Crawford is great is because he understood that he was the opposite. He was the underdog that had to turn boogeyman, and he did everything in his power to overcome that. He wasn't the pick of the litter. When you look at guys like Sean Porter's and Keith Thurman's and Errol Spence's, Bud was the runt of the litter. He was the black sheep. So if you compare resumes name to name, it's not going to add up to Floyd's. But at this point, what Crawford's done in the ring each time, it speaks for itself. So it's like no matter who or where or when, you're going to get the same version of Crawford, and he's always going to exceed what you believe he was in the previous fight. So I guess it's like he's great in spite of what was, I guess, written for him, whereas Floyd met what was written for him. Bud overachieved, whereas Floyd achieved.
Mm.
Who wins against one another? That's hard. That's a little bit harder to say. I'm a Crawford fan, so I'm gonna go Crawford, but I do think Floyd has the one avenue to defeat Crawford, and that's sort of relying on defense. And Crawford's never faced a defensive genius of Floyd, but you can't do that because Floyd is Floyd. He's the greatest when it comes to defense. Run me for this. I'm gonna send a counter in because I got to
You may
get
feel
to
like it's your time,
the second part of
but
this
it's not your
topic,
time.
which is Boots the new Bud? I don't think that's the case at all. Absolutely not. I think Boots is Boots. He can be great in his own way, but I think at this point, his trajectory will not allow him to reach that elite level of a Floyd or a Bud. Maybe he could if he somehow gets a signature fight that propels him to that level, but the trajectories are just not comparable. Um, if you think there's any fighter that's comfortable in their inability to get a signature fight, it's Jaron Ennis. You go and ask Crawford at the age of 28 if he needed 2 tune-ups before he got his first mega fight, because Boots still doesn't have his, and that's what we heard last from Turkey, the guy with the money and the bankroll. So I'm not so sure about that. He might be just because of his contemporaries. It's kind of a who wants to be great sort of deal right now. And he's, I guess, the veteran among them guys. So let's see what he does. But I don't even think he's greater than like a Devin Haney or a Shakur almost. I mean, if we're going purely accolades or what they've done. But we'll see. When it comes to Bud and Floyd, two different men, two different levels, and formulas to get the greatness that they have. You just pick what you prefer. That's it for me. Peace.
All right. Appreciate you speaking on both talking points. Great
All
call.
right. J. Ortiz.
Jay.
Michelangelo.
All right, so since y'all want to talk about Floyd and start fucking bashing him because he's never been undisputed, I'm gonna treat you guys like little puppies. So I'm gonna make you guys eat all the vomit and all the bullshit you guys are spewing. So just how you guys didn't give credit to fucking Devin Haney when he fucking became undisputed, y'all still had Tank over him. Y'all still had all these fucking fighters who didn't fight nobody, and yet fucking Devin Haney went and undisputed. Now you guys didn't even have fucking Crawford as the GOAT when he was 2 times undisputed. So now you guys are gonna tell me out of nowhere when we all know the facts, the numbers. And here we have Ness saying that fucking Crawford had a better fight than the better fight against Canelo than Mayweather did. When we clearly saw that Mayweather 12-0. I'm the biggest Canelo fan. He freaking 12-0 Canelo, landed more punches, had a better fight. Fuck Canelo at a better time in his career because he was undefeated. He was I think he was like already a champion. There's a whole bunch of stuff that Canelo had right now. Right now, Canelo was going. Came from. I think he had knee surgery. He had all this crap. He had lost already against 2 fighters, Mayweather and Bivol. And then he had the all those hard fights against Triple G.
cut it,
Canelo fought everybody.
cut it, cut it.
They not interested, champ. They not interested. Shout out to Granados. Jay Ortiz trying you again. Jay Ortiz. All right, we got Treese Toledo.
Treese.
Yow.
Yep.
We hear you.
What up, though? What up,
What
though?
up?
Oh, shit, though. You know I call you Star because you shine like one. What's happening? What's happening? How you doing, Miss Star?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm fantastic. I heard y'all I had to chime back in. Excuse me. I heard my guy talking that Maggiano's at Cumberland Mall. I don't know if he knows, but that happens to just let that man know that I got a invested interest in that motherfucker. We fuck with that the long way. That Maggiano's that. And by the way,
Italian
Lenox
food. I like
Mall.
that Italian.
I know Lenox is like quote unquote the one, but Cumberland Mall always has what I'm looking for. Can you tell them about that, Miss Star? Because you know I call you that because you
Yeah.
shine like.
I like
Explain
Cumberland.
the difference between that.
Yeah, Lenox is kind of like the hype, Lenox and Phipps, but Lenox just have a lot of these days. It's a trendy place, so it's like where a lot of people come. If you're a tourist, you're gonna go to Lenox Mall, right? So it's kind of like a little cliche, but Cumberland Mall has more quality to me. So it's just what you want.
I agree.
If you want to come, if you somebody that's probably looking, you trying to find some whatever, then Lenox Mall is where you want to go. But Cumberland Mall is more chill, laid back, but still quality.
Word up. And that's what you're gonna find what you're looking for when it comes to clothes and when it comes to
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
But shout out to Star. I call you that because you shine like one, even though that's your real name. But don't tell him that though. But we on this bitch talking boxing. Like I say, I'm hearing guys talking about Crawford. He doesn't deserve the accolades. But Ness, as long as you've known me, when I get on this bitch, what's my word, man? We talk this violent. I gotta ask you. When you looking at like knockout streaks and shit like that, when we looking at streaks, I ain't talking about knockouts all together. I'm talking about streaks that they put together and guys that they put in caskets. My guy Bud, he got longer streaks than my guy Mayweather, and I fuck with him the long way. But I'm talking about like my guy Bud got like multiple. Do you realize that he got like multiple like 5 knockout streaks? He got an 8 knockout streak. He got an 11 knockout streak. That shit get kind of crazy, bro. When you knocking guys out like in a row, that shit get kind of different. What you think about that, Star? If you knocking guys out in a row? If I told you, oh, I knocked out 5 guys out in a row, but then I told you this guy knocked out 11 guys in a row, what you think about that? Do you think that makes a difference on the knockout streak? Does that
I do, but then you're
appeal
gonna
more
have
to
those
the
people.
fan?
I like it, but then you're gonna have the people that say Floyd got 50 wins streak. So that's gonna be the rebuttal. But I do like the knockout streak. Yeah, I do like the knockout streak, but it's a big difference.
I respect that. See, now I can't do nothing about a win streak because when you on a 50 win streak, it's nothing I can say about. But it's like when I look at it like and fuck the clock, and that's how we rock. And it's like I can't do nothing about that because like when I'm looking at guys like Kawasaki,
You may feel like it's your time,
who got
but it's not your
51.
time.
How come Kawasaki, like I say, and that's fuck that clock, how we rock. How come Kawasaki don't get this type of credit? Joe Kawasaki, why is that, Ness? Or Star, why don't he get this type of
wins.
What, say it again?
He only got 3 wins on his resume.
I mean, but my man, but he 50-0. He undefeated. He didn't fought guys. He fought Bernard. He beat Bernard.
Yeah.
Like, you see what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
why don't they?
and he get credit for those 3 wins, and that's all he got. So it just don't
Oh, so
compare
like,
with
all right.
bigger
So when I'm
legends.
hearing guys talk about Bud, so when I'm hearing guys talk, so has Bud surpassed Joe Calzaghe? Now I'm on the bullshit. So not because like I'm hearing guys talk about race because we don't do race around here, and that ain't us. We talk boxing around this bitch. So when I'm hearing Joe Calzaghe, does Bud Crawford have 3 wins opposed to Joe Calzaghe? Ness, if you don't mind me asking.
Does he got 3 wins to pose Joe?
Like, what's Bud's 3 wins? Because I'm hearing guys like and I fuck with Bud the long way.
I mean,
but what's Bud's
his Gamboa, his Earl, and his Canelo.
All right. So it sounds like him. All right. So it sounds like he need one more then.
Why?
I mean, he don't need one more, but like,
no, I'm saying his 3.
Man.
I'm saying his 3 are greater. Like we talking about Roy Jones that wasn't in his prime that Calzaghe beat.
That's what I'm saying. But he got it though. So I mean, so it sounds like, but
bro,
so it sounds. Let me ask you this. So now let me ask you this.
He didn't beat Roy before fucking Tava, so it's not the same.
So let me ask. So now, bingo. You. I got you, Ness. Let me ask you this, Ness. Hold up.
No, you didn't get me because Canelo went on to be greater.
Hold up,
than the version that Floyd fought.
Ness. Hold up. You doing that shit again, Ness. Hold up. I'm asking you. So say that Bud Crawford and Manny Pacquiao find a way to lock horn. Because Bud Crawford was really, really, really wanting that Manny Pacquiao fight. Manny Pacquiao technically ain't took no L, you feel me, since he done came back. So it's like, say Bud Crawford find a way to hook horns with Manny Pacquiao, would you respect it? That's the guy he said he wanted to do that, push him over the top over there.
I don't know,
Joe
man.
Calzaghe.
I can't even imagine that fight. We have to wait to see if that's something that boxing guys manifest. That Pacquiao
I want
is 47.
I want the public to know that's unfathomable. That's me. That's only something I could think about. Cause I think that Bud still want that fight. Don't let Pacquiao off the hook if the bitch say he's still boxing. You heard me? Mm-hmm. Huh. Don't let nobody let that motherfucker. If he out here still throwing hands and still throwing hooves, you still say you are who you are, and motherfuckers still paying money to watch you. Why the fuck when we pay to watch Bud and Pacquiao? I'm just saying, cause I still. Bud said he wanted that fight a long time ago, and I still want him to get it.
The best.
Well, no, fuck that. We rocking out. Hold up. I ain't done yet. I'm on my tech shit. Let me rock out with you. Star, what you think about that? Should Bud be able to get a hold of Pacquiao? What you think about that?
I like it. At what rate though? What weight would they do it at?
I mean, Pacquiao say he fighting. Last time I seen Pacquiao was 147, but I seen Pacquiao as high as 154, and I seen Bud at 154. But if they say they want to make a fight at 154 or 160, 159, 160, Pacquiao and Bud at 160. Star, you like it?
I like it, but listen. So educate me, Treese. So what would that do for Bud? The fact that he's Pacquiao, so is that just another?
It would to me. Ho. Let me ask you because I was asking for Bud versus Thurman because I thought that Bud because Bud beat the fuck out of Spence. He beat the fuck out of Porter. And they was ducking and dodging. And then I said that I wanted Bud versus Thurman, but shit, if he can't get excuse me, I know Ness about to he want to interject, but I can't let him do it. And then I was saying that if Bud can't get a hold of Thurman and shit like that, Pacquiao beat Thurman. So fuck it. Pacquiao was clamoring for that Pacquiao. Bud, get that Pacquiao fight. Pacquiao beat Thurman. Fuck it, you can't get Thurman. Well, fuck it, get Pacquiao. You was already talking about Pacquiao. Let's make it happen, Captain. That's what I'm on, Miss Star. What you think about that, Star?
Chat say Pacquiao say he's not going up to past 54 no more. So that's out.
Pacquiao can't make it past 54?
Nope.
That's what the chat say. They say no Bud
Yeah,
and
but when
Pacquiao.
they tell us that people is old and they bloat, they get old and they bloat and they drink and shit and they are into. I thought they get the beer belly and shit and they can, or is that only
Mm-mm.
Adrian Bronner, Star?
You know what? Stop it. No,
Wait,
they say
hey,
no
we not
mas,
gonna let them
no
talk about
Pacquiao.
my fighter. Shout out to the Midwest Mafia. We ain't gonna let them do that to us, Star. But shout out
Mm-mm.
to Adrian Bronner. He got a fight coming up. And can I ask you, do you think that this is good, like promo? Because what they say, all publicity is good publicity. So do you
No,
think this is
not
good
that.
publicity for my man's fight coming up November 8th?
Who's fight?
Adrian Bronner in Oklahoma.
Oh no, I don't think that's good publicity. It's showing them like not looking ready, looking undisciplined. I don't like it.
So what you think about? Oh shit! So like I say, let's fuck the clock. You know how we rock. So what you think about Tip Bayless versus Michael B? Then, because you seen a guy drinking on camera and shit
You
like
feel
that,
like
getting
it's your
sauced up
time.
and shit. What you think
Yeah,
Feel
about
like it's
that,
Tippin.
not your
Miss?
time.
Yeah, he
Star?
gotta dry out. He drying out right now. He
Oh,
drying
he
out right
trying.
now. He gonna be
Oh,
ready. He gonna be ready.
Michael B beat him up,
Let's go,
beat
T.
him down, beat on him. You know how we rocking the Midwest Mafia. Hey, Ness, did we ever find my fighter Quan a fight game?
Yeah, man. Yeah, he took the
Oh,
Marvin fight again. CYP said his trainers.
CYP dropped out. Whoa, he got his belt and he said,
Mm.
fuck it.
Nah, his trainer said the tape ain't looking right. They don't do
Mm-mm.
things like that, and CYP need to go according to what they, recommend, not what he want to
Oh,
fight. They,
I
because
ain't
they
know.
knew it was an
I ain't know if
ego
the people
thing.
heard it. Ness, I be in and out because I be, I'm in, I'm in traffic, gang. I can't. So it's like
Yeah, so you
I
need
ain't
to be
know. So Quan, we
matched a
in the
little
mix for
better.
this mark. Damn, we right back. No cheating. The community, you hear that? The Midwest Mafia. We in the mix. November 8th. Marietta, Georgia. What's that? And that's Lugo Boxing Gym. That's that, right?
Yep.
That's
Yes,
right.
sir. Yes, sir. Lugo Boxing Gym, Midwest Mafia. Star, you gonna be in the? I call you Star because you
Of
sound like one.
course.
You gonna be in
Of
the
course
building?
I'm gonna be there. What? Of course.
Ooh,
Of course.
shit.
Yep, I'll be there.
Ooh, shit. I can't
Speaking of
wait.
fights, did you see that round one footage?
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
didn't see
You
that.
did. Okay. Okay. I
Round
I
one
didn't.
still
got
I,
it.
fucking with my nigga OC the boss from the
I
Midwest Mafia.
I got that round one footage. I seen it. We were supposed to do a
okay.
show, but these shows been going so long. I ain't even been able to do my border wars.
Man, come on, Ness, man.
Yeah.
You gotta get like
Round
fuck.
one got that footage.
It's gotta get some point where you just be like, fuck it. When you hit it, fuck it, and it didn't just switched in the border. I know you, cause I know you like do your thumbnail though. My fault, cause I ain't want to hold you. I know how I go, cuz. But you know how we rock, cause we don't give a fuck about no topics. Like I say, fuck the clock. You know how I rock. I got you your bread and shit like that. Speaking of topics, my nigga. Like I say, this weekend we got all type of boxing. OTX boxing this Saturday. Tierra Brown. Shout out to her. I cannot wait to
Shout
watch
out
her
to
make her
Tierra
first title
Brown.
defense. You feel me in
Yeah,
Houston?
I
Because
like her.
I don't know if you've been around. I don't know if you've been around, Star. Because I know you shine like one. I don't know if you've been around. Like when I was talking
Mhm.
this I've been talking Tierra Brown. How I was talking Abra Bell at one point. You feel me?
Okay.
Ness can attest. Ness can attest to this shit. Ness, is it true?
Yep.
I was talking
Yeah, I
to
like her.
I was talking to Tierra. Tierra Brown was being deprived of her title shot, you feel me, against Sky Nicholson, you feel me? She never got it. And then the
Hmm.
moment she got it, like I say, fuck that clock, we put hands and hooves on the hoe.
Whoa,
You
whoa,
Yeah.
feel me?
whoa,
Well,
whoa,
no
whoa,
Yeah,
offense,
she
man.
whoa.
showed
No,
out.
cause fuck
When
I
that,
is
start no
when
appreciate
how
is
we
it.
rock.
your
Ain't no
time?
sense of shit. I'm sure
When is
Star done
your
called a
time?
hoe before.
Come on,
We
Yeah,
she
put
ain't
she
did
hands
showed
and
out.
hooves.
nothing. She ain't did
We
nothing
put
to get that treatment. Nothing.
But no, but Stardom put hands and hooves on the hoe. But we put hands and
No,
hooves on the
no,
hoe,
no,
Star.
no,
Tierra
no,
Brown did
no.
that to Sky Nicholson. We beat her up. We beat on her and we beat her down. You feel
Yeah, I
me?
like
Why we
that
And
gotta
fight.
talk like that about poor
no,
Sky? She
because
ain't did
because I'm
nothing.
because I'm proud of my fighter.
So you got
Tierra Brown
so
did.
you got
No,
it. So
I'm
you
not
got to talk
chilling.
down on the other
I got
fighter.
you. I'm on my tech text. No,
He's
I got you.
packing.
I'm on my tech text. Tierra Brown did what she was supposed to do. You feel me? I'm proud of my fighter. We not gonna tame me. So it's like when Albert Bell get his opportunity, you feel me? He's gonna show up and he's gonna show out. He's gonna beat up. He's gonna beat down and he's gonna beat on a motherfucker. But these guys don't
Trees,
want to give him a what you uh
Trees,
can I
you're missing the footage. You're missing the footage.
no, I don't need to see it. Who
You
is
know
this? Who
what?
I'm looking at?
Round one.
Oh shit. He looking old though. You can see him moving slow.
What? Looking
Geriatric.
oh, my man just landed a 2-3 on a young 22-year-old, man.
He
I
looked
don't
good
know.
to me. He looked like he working.
Well, he
He do
banging with
look.
that. He banging with that dude 30
He
something
banging on.
years
I seen me.
younger.
Got him cornered off. I seen me. Okay, then
Got
I
his
see.
headgear knocked off.
I see. But OC the boss. My nigga OC the. You know my nigga. Come on, cuz. You know we ain't going for no shit like that. Come on. Come
OC
on,
getting
man.
packed up, man.
Where the fuck OC? Oh, I hope OC on the line because you know he not going for no shit like this,
Packed
man.
up, man.
What's up,
Come
OC?
on.
They
Round
said
one
they
We
looking
so
said round one
sharp.
moving like Sugar Shane Mosley.
He looking good.
Hey, buddy, look at him
Yeah.
exhausted.
Where y'all
Look.
footage at? Who's sparring?
Yes.
Where y'all footage at? Where y'all footage at? Who's sparring?
Star, what you got for the guys? Like, is there any like is there any food or like regimen you can
Mm-hmm.
do to help your gas? Because when we seeing these guys,
Help
like
your
they gassing. Like,
guys.
what can they do?
Will they help they gas?
They
What you mean by
gassing. What can
gas?
they do? Star, can you help them? Is there any advice you can give them? Like,
Of
what
course.
routine can they do to help their gas?
I got a lot for them. They have to inbox me on IG. I got a
That's
lot
right.
that they
We
can
ain't giving
do.
What's
out
the
that
I and
free
what's the IG and
advice.
what's the IG?
L star 3. ELLESTARR, the number 3.
Holy shit! We'll say less. Well, shit.
Yep.
Who because this nutrition plan is key. Because I'm watching guys, man. I'm watching these guys, man. Like shout out to
I'm gonna
CYP,
put
man.
them on that snack shit.
We seen CYP, man. What he did with Keem and shit. Like I'm proud of CYP though. He coming back. I can't. I'm really CYP. You said he not coming back, but I feel like he
No,
coming back.
no, he coming back. It's just not
No, he want
versus
another
Marvin.
opponent.
Yeah, you got to get
Yeah.
another opponent.
He on the same card.
If we could find him an opponent.
Yeah.
What weight he looking at?
175, 187.
175, 187. How many fights CYP got?
One.
Hmm. What's the next?
Yep.
What's the next Border Wars after this?
We don't know, B. We got to deal with this one first.
What's this?
This
November?
one gonna
November
be
8th?
November
epic.
8th. You got 55 days, man. What you trying? Jump in the ring with CYP? This what this
Nice.
about?
Whoa, whoa,
This what
whoa,
this about? You
whoa,
doing a lot of
whoa.
calculating.
I'm just asking. Whoa, I'm just come on. You know, I'm the world's greatest matchmaker. You know, you know, I like to manage and shit. I'm just asking questions for maybe I might have a fighter. Cause
Who?
don't
Who
do.
you got?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Who you
Don't do
got?
that to me, Ness. I'm just trying to see what I'm. Let me. You feel me? You know
You
how we
feel
gonna
like
keep
it's your
you in the
time,
loop. Let me work with something,
but it's
gang. I'm
not
trying
your
to see what
time.
I got. Trying to see what
Iron
I
We need to
Champ,
got.
get
that was the
CYP.
bail.
We need to get him a
But shout
fighter.
out to TBV. Shout out to Theodore Ohio. Oh shit! You know I call you Star because you shine like one, right? Yeah, yeah,
Turn
yeah.
up, Tree.
But man, fuck the
Appreciate the
whole. Let me
call.
rock. Let me rock.
I,
I got some. I
I
got some
already
more shit.
brought up Supermax, man.
Let me
Got
rock.
his
Let me rock with
counter.
him. Let me rock. Let me rock. Fuck it. I rock
Got his
with him.
counter,
Let me
man.
rock.
We good?
Yeah.
All right. This is one hell of a topic. First things first, Ness, let me get my crow before we start the call. Make sure you get your crow, fellas, as it's tradition. But this is one hell of a topic because, you know, oftentimes, right, by force or by, willingness, you learn not to pick against Floyd. And we've reached that point with Crawford. So now you kind of break down certain things, man, like, you obviously have the common opponent, Canelo. Who did it better? Floyd 12 Oldham.
And
Uh,
Khan.
but, but Bud looked good. The thing I'll give you on that is Bud was the betting underdog coming into the fight. Floyd was the favorite. So somebody mentioned it earlier. Like Floyd did what he was supposed to do. Bud upset the odds.
But and it's always going to be a one if. It's a toss up for me, but I just feel like if anybody was going to be able to adjust to Crawford, it would be Floyd. And we compare this and runs and listen, man, we can be victims of the moment, and it's a toss up. It's real heads or tails. I mean, it really is at this point, especially coming off of the week after a big win. But with that being said, Floyd was in a time where there was Andre Ward, you know, Pacquiao, there was Calzaghe around still at the end. There was never a time when Floyd was active where he was anything less than number one pound for pound once he got to that point. And I think we can't lose sight of that. But again, with Crawford, there's never been a fight where people to this day can come back and say, well, that guy won, not Crawford. There's people that to this day believe Castillo won the first fight. There's people to this day that believe De La Hoya beat him and then Floyd avoided the rematch. There's people to this day that believe Maidana won the first fight. Um, so it's real tricky. But I think we asked AI and it gave the edge to Floyd. So I will trust in the new wave of science, and I'll say a 7-5 razor thin victory for Floyd if they were to meet in their prime. But that's this, that's a new version of like Sugar Ray Leonard versus Floyd. Now Floyd is the every generation is gonna pick their guy. So me being part of that generation, I've been a fan for that long. I'm gonna have to ride with Floyd and go with my generation. Um, but that's really all I got, Ness.
All
All
right.
right, champ. All right. Jay Ortiz trying you again.
Tardes, TVV.
Mm-hmm.
Estoy Viva Mexico, cabrones.
What
Chinga
up?
su madre. What up, Estrella? How you doing?
Doing
Ness?
great. How are
What
you?
up?
Um, Not bad, not bad. Having a good day so far. Hey, good topic, interesting topic. Who, um, but in terms of Mayweather and Floyd, are we comparing? Are we just saying who's the better fighter? Who's the
Well,
best
that's
fighter
what
ever?
BoMac is saying.
Acolytes, whites.
BoMac is saying that Crawford is a better fighter than Floyd, so we just debating it. You got to
Okay.
tell us.
Okay. So, kind of hard to say, right? Because they both got their accolades. If I'm not mistaken, I don't think Mayweather has ever been undisputed. Um, right? Am I correct? Or am I wrong? I don't think he's ever been undisputed.
Nope.
But no, okay. I feel like that matters a little bit, but also you could also factor in Floyd for sure has the better resume, for sure. But it's not really Crawford's fault because he never really had that dance partner. I still feel like he's still got some good ways on his resume, but I feel like that's his own fault too. Because back a couple years ago when he re-signed with Top Rank, I was like, "What the fuck are you doing? Why would you re-sign with Top Rank? You're a free agent. Go somewhere else. To look for these big fights." Because obviously Top Rank wasn't getting big fights, and I was right. Because as soon as he left Top Rank, he started getting some good fights. Well, at least one fight with Errol Spence, but still, um, I feel like that Sean Porter fight was definitely like a good one on his resume, and but it was with Top Rank. So, but still, I feel like he should have left Top Rank a long ass time ago. Um, but back to these two. It's kind of hard to say who is really the best fighter. You know, if I'm not mistaken, I don't think Crawford's ever had rematches in his career. If I'm not mistaken.
You are
Floyd
not
did.
mistaken.
Just like yeah, so Floyd did. He always had to rematch some fighters because obviously he had some controversial wins. So I don't know if that plays a factor. I don't know if you guys agree with if that plays a factor. If never having rematches in your career kind of makes you a good ass fighter. but I
Yep.
kind of just factored that in a little bit. Because obviously with Crawford, everyone who's fought, he's beat him convincingly. Um, uh, but yeah, so it's kind of hard to say with that. I think the only way to find out is if these guys ever fought. But since we're doing these comparisons, can you also compare Canelo to Chavez? How people say Canelo is over Chavez? Well,
You may
no.
feel like it's your
Chavez is
time,
Libra por Libra.
but it's not your
El
time.
mejor de.
Yeah, man. I got Nello over Chavez. James
Mm-hmm.
Payne. I, I see this topic as a good one, man. These phones lines are
Mm-hmm.
lit.
Audio check.
Yeah.
Straight.
What up, James?
Yo, it's me, the ambassador of the great state of Tennessee. It's your boy James Payne, Mr. Lethal himself. One more again with the TBV on that afternoon grind, man. What's popping, y'all?
What
Appreciate
up?
another show.
What up?
Another one on the dockies. What's popping, panel. I hope y'all having a blessed, no stress day, like my guy Info Joe would say back in the day. Hey, yo, man. So on this topic right here, man, I'm very biased, but I mean, I'm like that for a reason. You know what I mean? Like coming up, not so much coming up, but like in my 20s, going up in them 20s and in my 30s, like Floyd was like the gold standard of boxing entertainment. Like back in the day, man, I was deeply involved in the legal economy, you know what I'm saying? And it was like it was a big deal in the hood if the OG like invited you to his crib because he had this big ass house and he had flats everywhere. And it was like a big deal if he invited you to the crib, but he only did that for Floyd fights because he would have these invite only fight parties. And it's like I got to catch a couple of them just at OG house. So just the environment, just the aura, everything that was around Floyd, even though I feel like there were times that the competition wasn't exactly what I wanted to see, but Floyd accomplished a lot. He did a lot. My one knock is that he never tried to undisputed division. But then it was because of Floyd that, we have the saying like, yo, the belts ain't shit. It's about the money, prize fighting. We're prize fighters. But then I look at Bud's fighting style to me is a lot more fan friendly and entertaining. I enjoy watching his scraps because I know he gonna throw hands. You know what I'm saying? But he's done what he's done is like the most touted B side I think you could be. I think this is full time, but I only think he gonna give us like maybe two fights, if that. So as far as career for career, I still lean towards Floyd, even though Bud has done the damn thing and achieved all types of astronomical accolades that I don't think really match up with many boxers if you're looking at the annals of boxing, right? But then like as far as like the Boots being the new Crawford, oh hell no, man. It's cap and gown, bro. Like, man, that ain't shit. Boots is Boots, man. He Boots. So he just should do what he do and stay in his lane and try to get some opponents that niggas want to see and keep getting them dubs, man, and doing his thing the way he doing it. You know what I'm saying? Get that Virgil, get some other action in there that folk want to see, man. Rack up some straps up, do your thing. But yeah, that's my take on it, man. I ain't gonna hold the lines up. I just wanted to chime in. I had to go get back on that grind, man, because it was the tech takeover this morning, man. I was like, wow, man. Let me fall back in later on. So I appreciate y'all getting me through my work day like y'all do so many times before. And man, y'all be blessed out there. Y'all know what it is. The illest, trillest, dopest boxing podcast in the galaxy, man. Third rock from the sun type shit, man. I'm
You
gonna
may
holler at y'all.
feel like it's your time,
All right, good
but it's
call.
not your time.
All right. All right. Looks like we got Malcolm.
Mr. Gibbs, good afternoon.
What up?
What up,
Good
Malcolm?
afternoon to you as well, Star. I got a quick little question I want to ask Star at the end of my call. So, but for now, I'll just say
Um, it's a very good topic, Ness. Crawford, Floyd Mayweather. I think the simple answer is Crawford was a better fighter and Floyd Mayweather was a better boxer. Um, you got pegs on both sides. Floyd fought better competition. Floyd um, fought under more pressure. Floyd was the face of boxing. Every one of his fights, everybody had their eyes on, and I do think um, that should count for something. But however, Bud, we can argue that Bud was better at making adjustments because Bud never needed two fights to beat anybody. you know. And Bud is a little bit more offensive. I love Floyd Mayweather. He was my favorite fighter for a long time. But some of them Floyd fights was boring, man. I'm not even gonna hold you. I don't know if people remember that, but that's a fact, man. And then even Floyd versus Manny Pacquiao, which was supposed to be like the fight of the century, that shit was low key boring, bro. Like it didn't live up to the hype. So you can chalk it up to it, being a chess match or, they couldn't get the edge on each other. But I ain't never, ever been bored during the Bud Crawford fight. And that's a fact. You know what I'm saying? So we got this. And for the record, Canelo said that Bud was a better fighter and he fought both. So Supermex said he asked AI, going to take AI's word over Canelo's word. Not me. So we got this parade in Omaha, man. I think I'm a slide, man. You said it was on the 27th, right, Ness?
Mm-hmm. Send me your email and I'll forward you the press release with the map.
Okay, yeah, for sure. I think I'm gonna go ahead and go be a part of that history, man. It seems like a good time. But Star, I want to
Nice.
ask you this question real quick, and you might have to
Hmm.
send me to the inbox like you did Treese, man. But I
Okay.
I, I turned uh I turned 35 last month, and
Oh,
Hmm.
head.
I I am starting to have
High blood pressure.
uh uh no, fool. I'm starting to have a lot of interest in my flexibility. I'm trying to maintain and
You
improve
may
my
feel like it's your
flexibility.
time,
Can you talk to me in
but
the
it's not your time.
community about things we can do to maintain our flexibility? And you can cut me though,
Um.
Ness. That's my call, man. Shout out TBV.
Yeah. Yeah. Mark.
Malcolm.
Malcolm. I was going to say Marcus. Malcolm, inbox me. That's definitely very personal to whatever your own fitness levels are and what you got going on personally. So just inbox me and I'll definitely help you out.
Alrighty then. Paper chaser.
Yo, yo,
What up?
you got me, Ness?
Yep.
What's up, Star?
Hey, what's going on?
Give me my crow, man.
All right.
Give it to him.
Yeah, I talked so much shit, man. I was calling in because Bud was talking all that shit on, what he would have did and how he would have fought Canelo, talking shit to Charlo. And he did that shit, man. Like, he definitely did it. Definitely did it. So, I've been trying to call in, but, man, you got some counter punching motherfuckers. So, shit, I ain't been able to get in. But when it comes to the topic, man, stop the bullshit, man. Come on, man. BoMac said that shit because he was supposed to say that shit. What the fuck he was supposed to say? No. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to Crawford is the more obviously the more decorated fighter. But like the last caller said, or probably the one before that, Mayweather didn't give a fuck about them fucking belts. All he cared about was the bag. With the belt comes sanctioning fees. How many times has Crawford ever
defended undisputed though? That's the question.
Never.
Never. All right. And then I give him credit for the 140 undisputed because I mean I'm gonna give him credit for all of them. You know what I'm saying? So just let's get that understood. I'm gonna give him credit for all of them, but the most credit he deserves is at 140 because he actually did the belt collecting. He collected all those motherfuckers like Thanos. But you know, for the 147 and 168, he just really had to, knock off the top dog, and he did that. But I feel like the you wouldn't even be able to fucking dispute how great he was if he went and did the goddamn hard work. He whooped everybody for the belt, and then took the last belt or the remaining two belts, from the champion. But resumes, I still say Floyd got the better resume, but Terence Crawford is more established. Not established, he's more decorated. But if they were to fight, then yeah, I say Mayweather will whoop his ass. Mayweather will whoop his ass. Terence Crawford is good. He got that dog in him. He take more risks. He take more risks than Mayweather, but he throw them wide looping ass shots. And I see Floyd going straight down the pipe. Defense is impeccable. Mayweather, Bud defense looked good against Canelo, but Canelo slowed in the motherfucker. Look how he looked against Skull. He couldn't touch Skull, and Skull was touching his ass. So if Floyd and Crawford were to fight, then I think it wouldn't be easy, but I feel like Crawford is the better boxer. He's more defensively responsible, and he's seen more styles. He's seen more styles. Crawford got that dog in him. He gonna bite down, but I mean it's too much tape on Crawford of him getting touched up. It's rare. You seen Mayweather get touched. He got hit against Madonna, knocked his tooth out, allegedly, but you can see it on video. His shit got knocked out. And oh boy, Shane Mosley. But like Tone said earlier, he lost that round. So I think it's a good conversation, but that's some shit BoMac brought up. When they asked Bud the same question, he said two
Yeah,
different
but Canelo
generations.
brought it
But
up too. Don't matter. Canelo said he better than Floyd.
man, come on, bro. Come on, bro.
He
That's
fought
because
both, man. He fought both.
Canelo was in a fucking blender. He couldn't touch Floyd either. He couldn't touch Floyd either. I feel like he's saying Crawford was a better fighter because Crawford did sit in there. I mean, Crawford moved though. They both moved, but Crawford did sit in the pocket with him a little bit and fight him. But like, man, Canelo, we take that shit with a grain of salt. He's saying that because I feel like he respect Crawford more because they were super respectful to each other. But Floyd been on camera in interviews saying, nigga, that shit was easy work. Easy work. So of course he's not gonna keep giving this man credit before, when Floyd on camera fucking pretty much shitting on him. But after that Floyd fight, Canelo changed his whole fucking style. No one don't fight like that no more. So we gotta take that with a grain of salt. But Canelo did say it, but I would say it too if I got my ass whooped and lost my undisputed title. Yeah, you gonna big up the nigga who just whooped your ass and took you off your fucking throne. Make you look better. But it is what it is, man. It's an interesting topic, bro, but Bud ain't fucking with Floyd, bro. Just on boxing. The shit is called boxing. It's not called fighting. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, Bud is the better fighter, but it ain't the sport of fighting. It's the sport of boxing. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, Mayweather got that shit all day. I don't even think it's close because when it's look at the highlights of fucking Floyd is beautiful. The defense, the shoulder roll is beautiful. Bud just got that dog in him. Bud is a fighter. You know what I'm saying? Take nothing away from him, but you really can't compare the two. That's my call, though, man. Shout out to you.
No! Richard Steele stops the fight!
JP.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, Star. What
JP,
up? Ness, what up?
What
what
up?
up?
I done heard a lot of Bud comparisons, who's he like, and all that. For me, I'm going to take a guy from another sport, and I'll list the similarities. I'm going to take Barry Bonds. Here's why. Neither guy are media darlings. You see, the media, the journalists, in a lot of other sports, they're the ones who vote you into the Hall of Fame. They're the one who have the MVP votes. Those are the guys that have the all-star votes, the first team votes, all that. It's the media that have that. So that said, they get to paint a large part of your perception. So Barry Bonds, similar to Terence Crawford, neither guy really did well with the media, even though they were arguably the greatest and definitely the greatest of their time. But you get guys like Adrian Broner. He's not necessarily being nice to the media, but he's giving them something to work with. Bud goes up in there, gives you fucking 5-word answers, 1-word answers a lot of the time. No media personnel likes that kind of interview, and it'll turn everybody against you. You're not a good interview. We're not going to gloviate. We're not going to propel you. We're not going to put you on a pedestal because technically you're not helping us. So, like Barry Bonds, a guy who smashed records, just smashed records that were thought to be unbreakable. Bud and Barry both did that. Both of them are terrible with the media, and I just think they don't give a shit about the media, period. Um, as far as who's better, look, I never seen Floyd hit 2 times consecutive in probably 15 years. He took 2 punches in the Mosley fight. We can all think of about 5 punches this guy took over his entire career. But I agree with most of the other callers. Like, one guy's a better fighter, one's a boxer. But I will say this: Bud is like if Sugar Ray and Floyd had a baby. He has some defense from Floyd, and he has that Sugar Ray offense. So he's like if they had a baby. He's kind of a culmination of both, maybe an evolution, some would say. But if I had to make a pick, I'm probably going to take the guy who's the hardest hell to hit. That's my call now. Y'all have a good one.
All right, Jay in
That's all.
LA.
Thanks. Time for you guys.
What's up? What's up?
What up?
Ness.
What up?
Hey. How's
You
it
may
going today,
feel like it's
guys?
your time,
All
but
Good.
it's
good.
not your time.
How are you?
All good. Well, doing pretty good. Oh,
Awesome.
hey, you're on the line too. Nice to hear you as well. Good to. I forgot your name again. My bad. My bad.
Star.
Star.
Star. All right, Star.
Hmm.
Well, I'm glad you're on the show. Heard you a couple of times here while I've been heading up to the fight week with Canelo and Crawford. You're on the
Yeah.
after talk too. And the topic being today, and I think I told you way before, what we're asking of Crawford is basically ridiculous before her Canelo, because we were asking of Crawford what Floyd would never give us. He would never go up and fight Triple G at 160 and never fight Andre Ward at 168. Okay? He wouldn't even do Sergio Martinez at 155. I believe Martinez was at 155. Can't remember exactly, but I know, Ness, you can help me with that.
Yeah,
But
Martinez wanted to
Crawford
fight
just
too.
did. He did. And I know. And that was realistic, interesting fight because, Martinez was a very good boxer with King. So, but reality is, even myself, who love Crawford, think he's still a generation. I thought he was better than Floyd in the way he's delivered his fights. Who thought he's done with this win, which I didn't think he would. I said Canelo would win. I wanted Crawford to win. Just don't like the way fighters move sometimes when they avoid the fighters they should. I think Canelo was basically avoiding David Benavidez. To me, my opinion, right? I thought that was a better happen boxing at that time for that weight level. The Crawford fight to me was like, okay, this is to make money and stall the Benavidez fight yet one more time. But man, Crawford, legendary. I'm sorry, this move is ridiculous. What he did, the way he won with a more seasoned Canelo, a more experienced Canelo, I would say a more in prime Canelo, and the way he beat him, way better than Floyd did. Now, Floyd boxed him at that time, a young Canelo. Get to that, took advantage of a younger guy, weight drained him, all that. But we're taking the equivalent of what Crawford would be is if Floyd said, you know what, I'm going to go from 147. I'm going to go up and fight Triple G. Oh, no, I'm not going to go Triple G at one. I'm going to go fight Andre Ward at 68. Floyd never even smelt that because he didn't have the balls to even do that. Crawford just showed us the balls. Crazy legend type Crawford. This win, amongst his other wins, and amongst the unified titles he's won in the 4-belt, fans that wanted all Floyd fans that wanted Crawford to lose, all you PBC boys that wanted to lose, guess what? Crawford just dumped your man.
You may
Crawford
feel
is
like it's your time,
ATG. Forget
but it's not your
TBE.
time.
TG, great is what it is. Crawford, number one, baby.
Wow.
All right.
Straight up. Gotta be real. Gotta be real.
Appreciate
Just
it.
Nas. Just Nas. Gotta unmute.
Yo, can you hear me, Nash?
Yep.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
shout out Star too. Look, man, I had a couple calls ago. Bull gave a definition. But look, y'all are diminishing because the definition of diminishing is make or become less. Floyd is an undefeated fighter, TBE, the best ever, never been knocked down, never none of that, right? So y'all up here thinking a Bud Crawford would beat him, would knock him down, would do anything. No, he wouldn't. He would not. You know what I'm saying? And talk about him going, Floyd going up to 168, doing this and that. Floyd doesn't have the same frame as Bud Crawford. Bud Crawford frame allows him to go up to 168 and it looked like he should have been there. Floyd didn't have that frame. You know what I'm saying? Yo, we have we it's a recency bias, which I understand, but yo, we gotta appreciate what Floyd gave us. And people still don't appreciate it. People still trying to set bars for Floyd. Like this man ain't fighting how long and y'all still trying to set bars for him? It's okay though. We understand. You know what I'm saying? It's okay to imagine a dream, but don't ever think in your life that Floyd would catch an L because it won't happen. You know what I'm saying? And when it comes down to Boots, you know what I'm saying? Man, look, they not going to admit it. They don't want to recognize Boots the same way they didn't recognize Bud Crawford. I can admit I didn't really start looking at Bud. I'm 28 years old too. I didn't really start looking at Bud and really start like, yo, this man, that Gamboa fight. When he fought Gamboa, what was that 2015 or something like that? I was like, all right, okay, he him. And listen, I understand why Floyd had to basically go independent to really hop in his era. If Bud Crawford was able to go the independent route and all of that, you know what I'm saying? Maybe he would have his aura would have been different. He would have been bigger. But no, he was under people, you know what I'm saying? And he had people controlling his fate. But you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, man, Floyd did things different in many different ways, you know what I'm saying? But when it come to Boots, that's why I think Crawford got to pass the torch because, well, I mean, look, I believe I'm a Philly dude. I seen Bud has proven me wrong with the Earl John. You know what I'm saying? But I believe if him and Boots fight, Boots the younger fighter. I believe Boots is I don't know, not a generational talent, but I believe Boots will win. Fuck it, I'm gonna say it, man. Boots will beat Bud. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Tell him make the fight. That's what we want to
Whoa.
see. You know what I'm saying? So that's where I'm at with it. And
You
no
think,
Crawford
but
not
you
When
better than
you
think,
Floyd.
say when
you
you
think
say
that,
make the fight, like, do you got a timeline? Because it just feels like, you know what I'm saying?
or wait, you talking about 160?
I think and I wanted to say I got 10 seconds. I wanted to say this before. I think the whole reason Chief wanted to spar Virgil is because he wanted to get ready for a Boots fight. It's the same with Boots sparring Canelo. They trying to get ready for each other. So I hope they fight. Come on, man.
Mm.
All right. Jay Swift.
1 2 1 2.
Yo.
What up?
So you got the last $10 I sent you, right?
I mean, if you sent it, you sent it. I believe you.
You know, I always put it on Venmo because I
For
like
sure.
Venmo. Didn't all that other stuff. All right. So anyway, I understand that I like both fighters. Both fighters went. Both fighters went to the Olympics. Both fighters fought featherweights, and both fighters won a bronze medal. Only Floyd got cheated out his medal.
Bud ain't go to Olympics.
But
Bud ain't fight at featherweight. Unless you comparing Floyd and someone else.
no, I was comparing him to Bud.
Yeah, but you said both
And
fighters won a bronze medal.
right. So I'm wrong, is what you're saying. Because they say Bud fought at the Olympics.
No.
I wasn't around to see that. I saw Floyd. I wasn't around to see.
Nah, he ain't fight at the
Terence.
Olympics, and he didn't fight at featherweight. His first fight was at 35.
Which is
Which is
lightweight.
135 pounds, lightweight.
Which is lightweight, yeah. Okay. And the difference to me is both of them were undefeated, but Floyd came through. He was the underdog all the time because he was the smallest fighter. And they even cheated him out of a medal. He was supposed to get a silver or a gold medal, but he didn't. They cheated him. And that's the difference. For me, like when people say Floyd was a smarter boxer, he was a more seasoned boxer, I could understand why they're saying that. They're both about the same size, 5'8", 5'9". But then I can see how people can. This is the era for Bud Crawford. Why not big him up? And I don't have a problem with that. But they're saying that, well, if they fought each other, well, when they gonna ever fight each other? When they couldn't have fought each other. If they were the same age, they could have, but they're not. So, but I like the comparison. But for me, I see the more accolades with Floyd because he actually put it together. He went all the way through amateurs, Olympics, the whole shit. Excuse my language. And Bud didn't. So, but anyway, peace. I'm out.
All right.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Black and blues.
You there?
Black and blue. All right. That is it. It's a wrap.
Wrapping up.
Let me see. Let me see. I'm pretty sure we got some super chats to get to, though.
Yep.
We got Darius, $2. Canelo said, but is better. That's hurting people's feelings. Killer Cam, $5. Tone, how many rings or finals appearances Jordan got without Pippen? MJG, $5. I never understood debating something that can never be proven. At the end of the day, they're both beasts. This is true. This is true. The issue with that is that the debate is always going to be there. People going to put it out there. 03 Dub, $2. Nello told y'all Bud was better. And y'all upset. Abraham Beltran, Floyd used to bang in his younger years, but started getting hand fractures, then adjusted his style to help preserve his hands and lengthen his career. KL Chopper with the $2. Abigail says Earl fights like Winky. Thoughts? Earl fights like Winky. Earl fights. I don't think so. I mean, kinda. I mean, you know, Winky had a different kind of high guard than Earl. Earl likes to like lean a little bit. Nah, I'm gonna say no. Winky's jab was crazy out that high guard too. It was a really good
Yeah.
jab.
Honestly, I need to look Winky up. I don't know if I've ever seen him fight, so that's homework for me.
Yeah, he's a good fighter. Underrated talent coming out of that Keith
Mm.
Thurman gym. He was the first product out of there before Thurman, obviously. Bones 13, $2. The Bud Crawford era fighting 40-year-olds. Fire emoji. Ness, Polo Buck, $2. Ness, do you believe in love at first sight? Shout out Abigail. All right, we did it. It's over to the next one. Arriva
The
13.
next one,
Oh, H-Town. I'm pretty sure we got to you
H-Town.
today, H-Town. Pretty sure we got to you.
I already got on right now. Been at work all day.
Been at work. Damn.
What up,
One of them
H-Town?
days.
Hey, you know what? At first I had Bud above him if he beat Canelo, but then Bermudez, he kind of changed my mind. You know, he started naming the more fighters that Floyd fought. So you got Floyd beating the inexperienced Canelo, and you got Bud beating the experienced, older, slower Canelo. Maybe if he would have beat him 4 years ago when he was at the knocking people out, running through 168 Canelo, it'd be more impressive. But man, I don't know, man. It's close, man. But just because he's got the names and the name recognition, Ness, I got to give it to Floyd, man. I got to give it to Floyd. If he gets a couple more names on there, you know, but yeah, I got Floyd, I guess, man. I'm out.
All right.
All
I mean,
right.
Floyd got all those first ballot Hall of Famers, man. He's got all those, you know, legendary names. Juan Manuel Marquez. I mean, the names go on and on, so I can understand, you know, the debate. I get it. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
I get it. Listen, we out. Star, you the
All right.
truth. To the
We
next
out,
one.
TVV. To the
Peace.
next one.